What up?
What up, big dog?
Yes, sir.
Hey, hey, man. Sure, I just got out of work. I pop up, I
Yeah.
see a couple comments on YouTube, man.
Yeah,
What's up, man?
man. I went back yesterday because I always go back and watch my replays, and I didn't see I wasn't following the chat yesterday because I was cooking. So I
Yeah.
saw the replay.
Oh, wait, hold on. Just to let y'all know, that's the warehouse behind me. That's where I work at every day. That's my contract. Everybody leaving for work right now.
Cool. Then nobody never said you
Just
want.
let y'all. Nah, I just let y'all know
We know
real
you
quick.
working.
Yeah,
Are you
yeah,
work? Are you
shit.
working efficiently though? That's the question.
Oh, hey,
Uh,
I've been doing 5 years. Truck paid off. I must be doing efficient, doing something right.
all right. So I seen some things in the chat yesterday that I was very disappointed at. It's misinformation that you're spewing in the chat, and you know me. You've been watching me long enough. You know I don't like misinformation, especially in my chat. This is how people get misled. We can't allow that over here.
All right. Oh, about you talking about what I'm talking about the
Yes, sir.
vans? You talking about what you call them vans? Cargo van?
What you call them, Van? See, you talking real high and mighty, Lou Jackson.
No, no,
Like
no.
you
I just
looking at
God just
um,
blessed me.
you
That's why
call
I talk the way
you
I
don't
do. God bless me.
you
Remember
don't.
you told me don't. Hey, you gonna be hurt if that company ever go to bankrupt. They didn't have a gun bankrupt yet.
I didn't. I listen. Let's stick to one thing at a time. You said some things
Yeah.
that yesterday that was very misleading. Do you
Oh
understand
Lord.
what we do on this channel, Lou Jackson? We
Yes,
we
sir.
we trying to help people. We don't want people. You watch enough of these call-in shows to understand that a lot of people come into this box truck thing undercapitalized. Would you agree or disagree?
Oh yes, I believe 80% of people on both sides because
Okay.
they get misguided, end up failing. At the end of the day, I've been doing it for 5 years, so I seen people come and go. All the YouTube people come and go. You feel me? I ain't gonna lie, you the only one standing.
All right.
You and Kirk. I don't know
Okay.
what happened to Kirk, but
Okay.
just saying.
So I appreciate you, for your long standing support. And I know we go back and forth from time to time. So if you see
Yeah,
me,
it's love though.
yeah, it's all up. You see me, trying to save people and revert some people that may have these ambitions but are undercapitalized and give them a better solution that will ultimately, hopefully, give them a better opportunity of withstanding and surviving. Why would you say what you said in the chat, bro?
All right, all right. Give me some advice real quick, right? 'Cause I run my contract. Right now, this is the last week of my contract, right? So from December all the way into March, I don't want to run my boss chart like that because I just want to run it for my contract and say for my contract I make real good money. I was trying to get a cargo van and get into the cargo van business. I'm moving to Orlando because my son here, junior, and I want to make sure I'm there his last 2 years. So I'm moving to Orlando. So I'm like, okay, let me try to do some cargo van. When I'm looking at the numbers, I don't know because how much I get paid now. I'm looking at the number. I'm like, damn, $1,000 a week, $1,200 a week. I'm like, what the hell? They already between $800 to $1,200 a week, and I'm like, okay, after gas and insurance, like shit, I'll probably be walking away with 8, 9. You feel me? And this for Orlando, but I know everywhere is different. Like in Ohio, where I'm at right now, they paying more. You feel me? And they paying for pieces. A lot of places on Columbus, Ohio, they paying for pieces for stops. You
Mm-hmm.
feel me? In Orlando, I'm having a hard time. So I'm trying to go there right, but I feel like it's not. Like I can make more working at the Olive Garden, working 25, making $25 an hour.
Well, it may be
From
the
I used to work at the Olive Garden before, and they told me if I come there, they'll pay me $25 an hour. I work my 40 hours a week, and I could do whatever the hell I want to. I want to drive my box truck Monday through Thursday. I could do that. You feel me?
it
And
may be
that's without no risk. You feel me?
okay. And guess what? That's fine. And it may be the market, but it also may be the opportunities that you're looking into.
And
Because
I'm trying to buy my cargo van cash too.
and that's
So I'm
fine.
like, okay,
And that's fine. But you're not looking at the right things if you're looking at things that are promoting $800 a week gross. You're not looking at dedicated things that average around $300 a day. Like I tell people to do. If you're looking at the things that I tell people to do, 250 to $300 a day gross, office supply stuff, medical stuff, and then supplement that, you're at 1,500 already just off your dedicated.
Yeah, but is this all day? Cause look, on the they
No, it's
tell you.
day.
Some
No,
of them they tell you every if it's 8 to 10 hours.
hold
You feel
on.
me? And some of them tell you if
And
it's 4 hours.
and
I don't want to
that
make $300
and
in
that
10 hour shit.
and that all depends on you, because we had old girl that came up 2 years ago who did it. I forget her name. What was her name? Nene. I forgot her name. We ain't seen her in 2 years. She came up 2 years. She got a cargo van, got a contract. It took her 4 or 5 hours to load in the 3PL. Yes, if you're slow. Yes, if you are not knowledgeable on the market that you're servicing, you rely a lot on GPS. You don't know how to structure when you're loading your truck stop by stop while you're loading your truck, looking at the addresses. All this stuff is going to slow you down. I've had guys that haven't been able to do 60, 70, 80 stops and be back to the yard before noon. I've guys that take all day. That all depends on you.
Yeah, but look, hold on, check this out. I used to work for Amazon, so I used to have 120 stops. But
Okay.
Amazon stops are quick as hell. So in my head, I'm like, okay, some of you places they like, 60 to 80 stops. I'm like, damn, am I gonna be working from 8 to 5? You feel me? Because it's different because we're working with heavier things, and some of them they be like, oh, you have to have a lift gate. But no cargo, man, that's for the box truck. I was looking for 16-foot box truck jobs too. You feel me? But in my head, I'm like, how long is it really gonna take? Is it officially like I know my worth? You feel me? So I know how much I make. Like if I show you my paycheck stuff, Mark, I make good money. I rent a truck on winter times where I deliver. I deliver flowers and shit
Yeah.
in the wintertime,
Mm-hmm.
and the company rent me a truck. I pay $700 a week for rental fee, 10 cents a mile.
So
You feel me?
you
And I
rent
get
a truck.
paid $2.35.
They rent a truck. That sounds like you renting a truck. What you mean they rent you a truck and
No,
pay
no,
700?
I rent a truck. They let me
Oh,
get a
okay.
truck, and I rent it from them. I get paid $2.35 a mile,
Then
$30 a
just
stop.
said, why you don't do it in your 26-foot box truck?
What?
Why pay 700 when why you don't do it in your 26-foot?
No, because I deliver flowers. It has to be refrigerated.
Oh,
And
okay.
I have a dry box truck. You feel me?
Oh,
I can show you
so
it back there right now.
you delivering fresh flowers?
I deliver fresh flowers during the winter times
How
because I
many
do deliveries
how
for
many
like
how many
huh.
stops do you have?
Usually I have like 12 stops.
You
I
need
would
you
have like 12.
they make you have a refrigerated truck to deliver fresh flowers?
Yeah, I deliver for Kroger's, Tractor Supply. What else? Tractor Supply, Kroger, Costco's. Like I do all the loads, like for a lot of shops around, even Walmart sometimes, and schools, and
And
I do schools and churches.
requirement because you're doing same
Huh?
day delivery. Flowers can suffice a couple hours, while you deliver.
Yeah, but
Because there's
but
plenty
at
of
the end of the
routes.
day,
I had my van deliver flowers for a company on Mother's Day and Valentine's Day. They would hire us for extra capacity.
yeah.
Like,
Mark, if my I don't know if one of my company people watching your thing, I know that, but they require on the paper it says
okay,
keep temperature 55 in the box.
okay. So
Sometimes I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes if it's not too cold, I don't open it. I don't even run the reefer. But
okay,
that's what they require. Cause at the end of the day, that's a lot of flowers back there.
okay,
That's what they require, and it doesn't burn a lot of gas anyway. So, and literally, I'm working 6 to 8 hours shifts, and all my drops are like 5 minutes. I just take the pallet off the truck, roll it right inside.
all right,
Then I'm gone. They sign the paperwork. I'm gone.
okay.
You
So
feel me?
getting back to the cargo van, like why have this negative outlook, which I think is completely misleading that you have.
I want to get into it. I want to get into it, but I'm saying like, damn,
There we have it.
okay, I go on Indeed, right? We know when you go on Indeed, I put like cargo van jobs or carrier jobs, right? And stuff like that. And I'm just not seeing anything
So,
that
so,
catches my
so
eye, and I'm not
you
knowing how long I got to work
you just
to
proved
make
my
this
point.
money.
So your comments were based off emotions and feelings because you're feeling discouraged right now based on the information that you've been receiving in your.
Mark, I've been looking for like 2, 3 months because I know I've been wanting to do this.
See how this, and I'm glad you said. See how you responded emotionally, and your emotional in the chat can be misleading based on your experience of not being able
Oh,
to find
sorry
what
about
you're
that.
looking for. Because there's plenty of opportunities out there that pay more than $800 and $1,000. Medical
Yeah.
supply pay $1,500 to $2,000 dedicated, and you still have the rest of the day.
But you know what? But you got to put, like, you got to know that's not every state though. Every state is different. So when you say that, you got to be like, okay, this is how much they pay, but every state don't pay like that. Because like in Florida, everybody know in Florida cargo, everything is cheap.
Okay, but
Everything's
no,
low paying freight.
okay,
Low paying freight. There you go.
hold
Low
on.
paying.
We're
Not
talking
cheap. Low
about
paying.
medical, right? Now, every state is going to be different because
Hey,
taxes are
I
different.
looked at
Some
medical.
states don't have income tax, right? So your cost of living
Yeah.
is going to be different. So the rates that you're going to receive are going to be lower because it's gonna kind of parallel what like the cost of living and taxes and things of that nature out there. At the end of the day, the way you're looking at things, I wouldn't look at things like that. I look at numbers. I look at profit margin.
I want to work all day though, Mark. If I could make that money, listen, Rick, if I could make that money, that $400 a day, if I could make that in 4 hours, then I could do something else. Cause I want to work. I like working like 15-hour shifts, 10-hour shifts.
So
I like to make my money. You feel me? Cause when I'm not on here, I buy cars and I flip them. Feel
so
me? So I like my schedule.
why not get a dedicated run like I tell everybody to do? You fit
But
the
with what company?
and
But dedicated run what company? What am I dedicated?
You can do medical supplies. You can go to, I don't know who has Staples down there or who has Office Depot. Find what 3PL houses those contracts down there. Get you a dedicated run. Do your $250 to $300 in the morning, afternoon. Make sure you get to load out early. Don't be late to load out. Don't get there laissez-faire at 7 o'clock. Be at load out at 5:30, so you can be on your route by 6:30, 7 o'clock.
And
So
I could be done. And what time? If I do my, because I've been doing it a
you
while.
can be
When can
done
I
by
be done?
noon, 1 o'clock, and then you got the rest of your afternoon and early evening to work. See, this is all up to you, bro. This is up to you.
But they're not saying, no, some of the posts not saying, so because it was a post that said
I'm not
making $300, but you got to work like 10 hours. I'm like, damn.
Forget the post. I'm telling you what contracts to do. I'm telling you office supplies. I'm telling you medical supplies.
Yeah.
And then supplement it.
Because I'm scared to do the appliance delivery just because I hear all the
You can't do
the horror stories.
No,
because I got my box truck. You feel me? My box truck gonna be sitting for 3 months.
Who's gonna help you?
Oh, I'm from Orlando, man. My brother-in-law, man, I got family.
You smoke. You smoking
What
now?
that mean? I'm a businessman. I ain't going to do it.
You ain't
Mark,
you
Mark,
smoke.
listen,
You
Mark,
on desire.
listen. It don't matter if I smoke. If I smoke, because guess what? Listen, I put my family work. My family down there. I ain't think I'm gonna be rolling that appliance shit up the stairs.
Yeah.
You know what kind of job and how much money I make right now? I ain't gonna bust my ass like that. I'm making $5,000 on a regular week just to push
you grossing
carts.
$5,000. You grossing $5,000.
No. After expenses. That's why I say if I can show you after my expense, and this is on a slow $3,000.
So what you making a week that you're netting $5,000 a week?
Mark. What I make, Mark.
So you moving the Zai and then you smoking it too. You gotta be.
Nah, man. Listen, I told you. All right, do the math. Just do the math. Stop. Just do the math. If I run 2,100 miles a week on a good week, 21, 22, I'm a great week. $2.35 a mile. Do the math. Do the math for everybody.
You
2,100. Do the math.
You know
do the math.
Why I gotta
I do know my math. I've been doing this 5 years. Cause you gotta understand the company I work for, I rent their house. I don't have a house. So they take out everything off the check, all my expenses, gas and everything. And I pay my insurance for the whole fucking year.
Okay, we listening.
$2,100 times $2.35.
Oh,
10 stops.
2,100 miles. 2,100. What'd you say?
2,100 miles.
All right, for the week.
Yeah, times $2.35.
Okay.
All right, 10 stops.
That's like 4,000.
10 stops.
49.35.
10 stops. No, hold on. 10 stops. 10 stops. $30 a stop.
10 stops. So another $300? You want me to add another?
Another $300 to that 10 stops.
No problem. So we say 5,300. We make the math easy.
There you go.
That's what you gross a week.
There you go.
You just said that's what you net.
You did the math wrong.
How I do the math wrong? You just gave me the numbers.
You did the math wrong. I
Listen,
got my
big dog.
check, man, because they take
One thing
everything
about
up. I said that's
Big
on a
Mark
good
know how
week.
to count. Listen,
On a good week.
I ain't gonna
Because
let
when I
nobody
have the
fuck up my
weeks I
money.
make 6,500,
Hold on, bro.
dude, they make all right, dude. Listen, they
You
take $300 a week out of my
said,
check.
you just said I
Listen,
said gross. You say no net. This is what I
all
make.
right, all right,
No, you
$300 out of my check. All right, $300 out of my check
$300 out your check for what?
for the house that I'm in right now.
Okay.
That's how much I pay. $300 for the house I'm in, and I pay probably like $900 a week in gas.
Okay. So for one, that was more information because I
Like
said
that? Yeah,
gross and
there you
you
go.
said no net. So now we come back, we do your numbers, and we find out that I was right. It was gross, so that's more misinformation. Now,
What does it matter?
man,
Look at the number.
now we breaking the numbers down one at a time with long pauses in between. More.
Oh, it doesn't
So
matter. No
now we at,
pauses. I know.
now we at under 4,000. Keep going, big dog. Come on, keep
Under
going.
4,000.
No, yeah. See how you
Crazy as hell.
make
You crazy as hell, man. Let me,
no,
if I can pull out my paycheck stubs right now,
Lou
my
Jackson.
bruh, if
Lou
I pull out
Jackson.
my paycheck stubs right now.
Me and you having a conversation, but it's like 100 and some people in the chat, and I'm pretty sure they hear
Mark,
the
I
same
know,
I'm hearing.
Mark, I hear what you're saying. My number's probably off, but I know how much I'm making. Okay?
You just
After my
said you was
checks,
making
I
5,000.
know how much
No,
I'm
you not.
making.
And then you said, "Man," I said that's gross. You said, "No, that's net." And then you walked it back
Yeah,
gross. And then it's now
bro. But
we down to
didn't I say that on
we,
a good
we
week?
down to
Didn't I say that on a good week?
3,000 and something now. Now we down to 3,000.
Didn't I say that's on a good week? But that's still like around four. Like if you look on my comments, I said on a good week I'm making between 4 to 4,500. Isn't that between 4 to 4,500? I'm sorry if I'm
Lou,
$100 fucking off.
you did not say on a good week. Lou Jackson, you said
Look under the
on.
chats. Look in the
All
chat.
right,
Look in the chat and what I
I'm
text.
gonna post it
You
up. I'm gonna
post
post
it
it
up
up.
what I
You said
text.
on a good week. That you just said on a good week. That's not what you said, pimp.
No, but no, because
That's
we're
not what you
talking, so I
said.
got emotion. Hey, my
You got
blood pumping right now. No,
you
no,
got
I am
emotions.
being real.
Keep
My blood
emotions out.
pumping right now.
Keep emotions out of it. Why you got
All
emotions?
right, but
I
all
always
right. I'm
teach
trying to
people
keep it real. Let
don't
me talk.
come
My
to keep
blood is
emotion
pumping.
because you're
My
gonna.
blood is pumping right now. But look at what I text.
Here's the thing: if this is actual and this is consistent week by week, why are your blood pumping and why are you emotional? It should be just
No,
normal.
because I'm with Mark.
Having
Shoot,
fun and
every time
stuff
I'm with you, dude, I'm pacing right now.
because I know what I
I'm
know.
pacing.
I'm not nervous.
Mark, I'm
I'm not
pacing.
nervous. You dig what I'm saying? Because I know it.
No, I'm not nervous, Mark.
Literally,
I just
you
be
see
all with you, bro.
see
I'm hyped. I
see
can't
how
be hyped.
when you said you netted, I said no, you must be moving the dope. So I said if you netted five, what you making? See how
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't
you
say
don't
that.
do
Don't
the
say that.
gun and do like this. See how I said it because I
Look,
don't know your books, but I confidently said yo that's cat because I know it's in.
no, but that's not.
See
But
how I
that's
was
not
cool
cat,
when I
Mark.
said it. I wasn't
Hey,
blood
people
boiling
are allowed.
all
Hey,
this
one
shit.
thing I know about
I
you,
know what I
nobody
know.
can misspeak. Nobody can
You
misspeak
can't
with you.
not on my channel because
Yeah,
misspeak
and that's the
will
problem.
lead.
People are allowed to misspeak, Mark. But
Hold
look
on,
what I text under the
you're
text
allowed
is
to
different,
misspeak somewhere else. But when you come over here, you in
dude.
my chat,
It's like I'm
you can't misspeak because there may be somebody that takes that information at face value and run off with it
yeah,
and then fail
but
because of it. You can't do that. I can't.
yeah, but I'm letting you know so nobody could take it as face value right now. I feel cornered like
They
a
know
pit
that.
bull.
They know they
Hold
can't
on, hold on.
take it at
They
face
gonna,
value now
I,
by the
I,
basis of the shit you up here saying, and
yeah, because I'm hyped a little
we're
bit.
breaking this shit down. It's just it doesn't
We
make
could break it down. I
any
told you,
sense.
look, hey, but you're not gonna let me talk.
Go
So
ahead. You
let
got
me talk.
the flow.
Thank you.
You got the flow.
Look under the comments of what I said. I told you I'm hyped a little bit. My energy is pumping a little bit. I'm with Big Mark. I feel sometimes when Mark know where he be having motherfuckers cornered. All right, don't act like you don't know Mark.
Hey,
All right, I've been watching 4 years, so I
yourself.
misspoke.
Don't bag
People are allowed to
your corner,
misspeak
Pimp,
between
but you can't
gross. Huh?
listen. If don't put yourself in the corner, I ain't never putting myself in the corner. I'm gonna have my back. Listen,
I'm saying
I put
I ain't put
myself in the
myself in the
corner.
corner. I said I feel cornered. There's a
How
difference.
you feel corner
I
for?
ain't say I'm in the corner. Ain't no nigga got me in the corner.
Yeah.
See, I'm gonna box my way up out that bitch. I'll tell you that much. Tell you that much.
Go ahead.
Misspoke. Look at the comments of everything I text. And because I was sitting down, relaxing when I text that. So everything that came out of my mind was very thoughtful. There you go. I had time to think about it, let it marinate.
You just misspoke up here. You said, man, on a good week. Right here in the chat, right here, you said
Yeah,
slow week. So that we figured on a slow week, because that what you said. You said on a slow week.
on
Then
a
what
good
you
week.
on a good week? How is it a good week if it's a slow week, bro?
All
A
right.
slow week is a
Slow
good
week.
week.
All right, slow week and good week.
It's the same to
It's
you.
3 to 4K.
It's the
It's
same to
still
you.
good for me.
A slow week is a good
Same
week.
shit.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, to be
Cool.
real, it's 3 to 4K.
Tenfold.
It's a good week.
So a slow week is a good
Yeah,
week to you, but $600, $600 net
I
to a
could take
person.
4 months. How many people you could say, hold on, you gonna let me talk. How many people that could say they could take 4 months off of work and not have to work, go get an apartment, go stay with his son, not have to work the whole 4 months,
That's
still
cap.
have his bill paid. What? You
You
crazy.
you
You don't know what I got in the bank.
because here's the thing. It's who said anything about the bank, bro?
But
That's
you said that's cap. You said what's
you
cap?
know why I said that's cap? Because in the
What's
other
cap?
live stream, when you said the exact same thing, later on you said you get a part-time job. So you got a part-time job.
Yes,
It was a
because
perfect
I don't want to sit
start.
around it, Mark, because I
Who
don't
looked
want to
at
sit around and
Upstart
not do shit.
and is interested in apply? Okay, so that means you
Mark,
work. So that means
I
hold on,
don't
hold
I
on, hold
don't
on,
have
hold on,
to.
hold on, hold
I
on.
don't have
It's
to
not
get a
about
job.
have to. Listen, the proof is in the context. You said who can make the money and then sit around for 3 to 4 months and not work. That's misleading, bro, because you do work.
Who work?
You got a
I'm working right
part-time
now.
job. You got a
No,
part-time
I don't
job.
have a part. I
You
don't
said
have a part
you,
time job.
you said it, bro. Like, bro,
I
you
said
said
if
this
I
shit.
want to. Oh my god,
Lou
bro.
Jackson,
I
you said
said I'm
I
trying
have
to.
a part-time job and I got a part-time job, blah, 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 blah. And then you came back
I ain't say
and
a
said,
I ain't say I have a
I'm gonna
part
play
time
it.
job, Mark. What if how the hell I have a part time job on the road working, man?
When you're off, we're not talking about on the working. When you said when you're
All
off,
right, and I told you this the first year.
all right,
This is the first. I told you
so
I'm moving to Florida. So
you
if
can't
I'm moving to Florida, how the fuck I got a job?
go ahead, Lou Jackson. I'm listening, bro.
All right, thank you. If I'm moving to Florida, how the hell I got a
We
job?
down to like
Common sense tell you I ain't got a job.
we down to like 3,000 or something. 900 on the fuel, another 300 for your living.
All right, I ain't talking about that. I know how much the hell I make. I don't
You
care
sure
what
you
you
don't
say.
want to talk about that?
All right. You gonna let me talk, or we don't have to talk no more
All
real
right,
quick.
then all
I
right.
know how much I make.
All
All
right.
right, I could take 3 4 months off, but guess what? The reason I'm not taking 3 4 months off, I know how important money is. Because
Mm,
before that, when I was in a relationship, Mark, I went through it. I went through it, and I made my way out of it. So
mm.
guess what? Every dollar counts.
Did you
So
take
I'm
the
not gonna sit around for. Oh no, let me talk. I'm not gonna sit around for 3 4 months like I did every year before when I got off my contract and sat my ass home with my girlfriend
mm.
and for Christmas and all. I'm not gonna sit around and burn my money. You feel me? I'm not.
Okay.
If I gotta get a little side job just to pay the bills and have that money sit in the bank, and I decide, okay, let me buy 3 cars from the auction real quick and flip it, cause that's what I do. You feel me? I'm gonna do that. But guess what? I
Mm.
broke up with chick. That's why I'm moving to Florida. That's why I ain't got a crib for a whole year. All right.
Hey, did you take the Mustang back you bought from a daughter?
No, damn, you remember
Yeah, Big Mark got listen.
that? What?
Listen, I'm not
No, man. I ain't.
yeah,
Hey,
big dog. I listen. You
no.
you know
I
how we
let her have it.
you let her have it, so you didn't take because
I
remember
let her have it. Then I
was
bought. Then I
going
bought her other daughters because they
remember
graduated. I
hold
bought
on,
them. I bought
remember
them a car.
yeah, remember how you was talking about robbing from the sustainability? You know, Mark, I'm gonna rob from the sustainability because I gotta buy her a car. I'm gonna get her a Mustang. She deserves it. I'm like, bro, you gonna buy that's not even your daughter. Yeah, Mark. So you gonna rob from the sustainability of the business to buy somebody
Hey,
else to get a
you,
Mustang
you know why?
and y'all ain't
Cause
even
God got. You know why?
but see,
Mark, I believe.
when I told you this,
Go ahead. Go ahead. You good?
I was boding. But now here we are. I guess I was right there too. Big Mark is just undefeated. Big Mark is undefeated. I be
Hey,
telling
hey,
y'all, listen to Big
I
Mark.
don't regret buying the car, but I do regret it.
Yeah, you
I
don't
do regret it, but I don't.
do. I know you.
No, I
Yeah,
don't, but I do.
yeah. The
Cause
business
cause
had to suffer.
but I have a heart, Mark. I
Yeah.
have a heart, and I know God gonna bless me because He would have put
Oh,
me in
now
the
you want to
position
bring
I was.
God
Listen,
gonna
listen.
bless you.
Listen.
God gonna
You gotta
bless you
listen to me. Listen to me. God, actually, He's blessing me right now.
tenfold.
I'm a told you don't know me from 5 6 years ago, 10 years ago.
All
I'm a
right,
total
we
different person.
we
My hustle's different, everything different. How I move is different. I take care of the people around me. You feel what I mean? I feel like that's a blessing. When somebody ain't got it and you could do it for, it, especially when they beat like they deadbeat ass dad ain't doing something, and you see somebody with a spark that have a future, and I got it, and I know I can make it right back.
mm-hmm.
to do it. That ain't nothing.
We not.
Because that's what
We not.
I bought. I could do it. Not a lot of people could do it.
That's
Mark, I was
cool.
blessed with a contract as soon as
Hold
I got
on.
in the box truck.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's put it into context. You wasn't
Yeah.
blessed to do it. Technically, you took money from the business, and it ain't technically, but you also said, "Yo, Mark, I know I'm not doing this right. I'm taking money from the business." And I said, "Why would you do that?" Man, I'm gonna get her a car. I said, "Why?" The business can't. Well, man, I'm gonna rob from the sustainability.
The business survived. I'm
Yo,
still moving.
hold on, hold on. See, people think that until they don't. Until it don't.
But with that,
See,
all right. But
let
shit,
me
5 years in the game, I'm still doing good, and I did all the good I did.
see,
Mark,
that's the
what's
point.
wrong
That's
with
the
doing
point.
that?
Because
Ain't
look,
nothing wrong with that.
you year 5, 6, and where you at? See, here's the thing.
Where I'm at, I'm good. I'm good.
Where would you?
Money in the bank.
Hold on, pimp. Hold
My
on.
truck paid off. I got 2 cars. I'm finna
You,
buy my son another car. I got my stepdaughters. I bought them a car, helping them go through college. I'm great.
bro, we're not talking about anything outside of business. You keep and see. This goes back
Oh,
to what
okay.
I say. This is that
All right.
emotional shit. I don't care about none of that shit. We
No,
talk.
I'm
This
telling
is
you
a
what.
business
It could
channel.
be business, but I gotta take
We
care of
talk
family too,
business.
though.
But see,
I
anytime a
gotta take care
person,
of family.
hold on. What do I always say about when people ain't doing what they right on the business? What do I always say when people not doing what they supposed to do with the business? They always say, man, you know, I got to take care of home. What does that
I
have to
got
do
to,
with the
man.
business? Hold on. We talking about business. So rob from the sustainability of your business.
Yes, yes, I told you that.
Okay.
Yeah, I
So,
did. I
so,
did.
so
I did.
and
I
you,
did.
okay, hold on.
Back then, this whole year, I haven't. This
Because
whole year,
chick no more. Them was
huh?
like it because you ain't with the chick no more. That's why you doing it. See,
Yeah, because I came to a
yeah,
conscious that I have more money when I'm not in a relationship.
no. That
I
ain't
can
why
have
you got
way
out.
more money.
That ain't why you got out the relationship, pimp. She ended the relationship, pimp.
No, no, actually, she's still Mark. Come on, bro. Look at
Listen to
me.
me, big
Look
dog.
up. I'm gonna
Listen.
go. Ain't no girl breaking
You
up
want
with
to talk
me.
some player
I'm
shit?
good.
You want to talk some player shit? You
I'm
want to keep
good, dog.
trucking.
I'm
You
good.
want to do the player shit and the trucking because ain't no motherfucking way in the world. I
No,
out for my sustainability of my business and buy cars and things of that nature
but
for
I've been with this chick for I've been with the
for
chick 14 years though.
and I'm in a business in the
I've
business
been
game.
with the chick 14 years. I raised her daughter since they
But
was
then she
2
should
years old, 3.
understand. She should understand what's going on right now. What's known don't need to be explained.
He
You
didn't.
talking
That's why
about
I broke up with her.
you ain't paying no taxes because you
I am
robbed.
paying taxes. No, 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 no,
Hold
no.
on.
I pay my taxes.
We
I
talking
pay my
about that
taxes.
situation.
I'm not everybody.
Hold on. Lou
I
Jackson.
pay my taxes.
Lou Jackson. Lou
I pay
Jackson.
my taxes every year, Mark. You didn't talk to me.
Every
Not every
year.
black person
Talk
look
to you.
alike.
Hold on, Lou Jackson. You sure?
Dude, Mark,
Lou
I pay
Jackson.
my taxes every year. I never
Lou
once
Jackson.
talked to you about taxes.
You sure?
Promise to God.
Put that on
I
everything. How
pay
much
my
money you got?
taxes every year.
How much money you got?
Well, right now I'm in the bank.
To lose right now. No, just to lose.
To lose,
You said you never talked
my
to me
business.
about paying taxes.
I got plenty of money to
No,
lose.
no, no. You said
I
you
ain't pay
never
my
talked to me
taxes. I
about
pay
paying
my
taxes.
taxes at the end of the year. I ain't do my taxes
Hold
yet.
on. No,
I
just
ain't do it yet though.
stop. You didn't do it yet for this year.
Yeah, not. And I do it at the end of the year. I give it to my
Okay,
do it at
so
the end of
hold
the
on.
year.
But you saying you never talked to me about taxes. We never had a
I'm
conversation
pretty
about,
sure. I'm
and you
telling you. I'm
never
pretty
told
sure.
me that you hadn't paid your taxes, and we talked about taxes.
No, never.
How much you got? How much money you got?
No, no. You said what?
How much money?
We said no,
How
no,
much
no,
you
no.
got to
Reset it.
lose?
No, no, no,
No,
no.
no,
Reset it.
no. How much money you got to lose?
No, before you
And
said that,
I
what
need you to send
conversation
the
we had
money.
about
We
taxes?
gonna send the money over to an escrow, and we gonna do it. How much money do you got,
Why?
Lou
What's
Jackson?
the
Do
point of the
you think?
question? But
Listen,
well, you work with
yeah.
IRS. I don't want to. I
No,
don't want
no.
to.
You said
Hey,
you never had a conversation about taxes.
I'm asking you, when did
You
we
said
have the
you just
conversation?
shut up here and said you pay your taxes every year.
I do. I pay my taxes every year, Mark. Mark, there's a difference. Mark, no, listen. Hold on. Let's have a quick conversation. You can
Oh
laugh all you want to.
shit.
There's a difference between not paying your taxes and paying your taxes late. Don't you think? There's a difference. There's a difference when you're not up on your QuickBooks
What
and
happened?
then you got to go through 4,000 swipes
Mm.
and your taxes are due. And the chick you was with that used to do
I,
them, you ain't with her.
I do you what you do? What's your vice? What's your you got
What?
a vice? It
What's
ain't
a vice?
yeah, cause something's fucking with your brain and your memory.
What's a vice?
Vice, man. You know, we don't gotta go into you got some type of vice. You gotta have a vice, bro. For you
I
to
don't know what that means.
you don't know what that means.
No, I don't know. What, Miami Vice? What? Is that a show?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying I don't remember. I pay my taxes late, but I do my taxes every year. There's a
So
difference
every year
between.
so hold on. So every year that you've been in this trucking business, you've done the taxes for your trucking business.
Yeah, I do my taxes every year, Mark.
Every-
Why wouldn't I do my taxes every year?
you
I owe the IRS right
name,
now.
your name is Lou Jackson, right?
No, it's not Lou Jackson.
What's your name?
That's my subtitle name.
That's your subtitle name.
Yeah, bro. I move different. That's the reason I call you Star 67. I don't move like these other cats, man. That's
You
why I got a contract. I never been locked up, Mark.
what they
All
got?
right, and I know how to move in these streets.
I
While
okay.
other niggas was, hey, while other people were doing other things,
Listen,
God, guess what? God
street
steered
ninja.
me this way.
We know you a
God
street
steered
ninja.
me this way. God
We
steered
know,
me to the left while everybody went to the right.
we know you a
And
street ninja. But
I'm not a, no, I ain't gonna say that. I'm not a street nigga. Nope,
uh, come on, you
nope,
just said
nope.
it. You said it.
No, I didn't. I didn't say it.
You know how to move in the streets. All right, Kyle.
I know how to move. There's a
All right,
difference.
cool. So me and you never had a conversation about taxes.
I
You
said I don't
Mark,
remember. I don't recall.
you never
I don't
told
recall.
Big Mark you hadn't paid taxes as long as you had been in business. You never told
No, that's no. No.
you came late
That's
to the
because
show.
that's a lie. I
You
could. Hey,
came,
Mark,
you said I'm
what
a
do I got to
liar.
do to show you? What do I
Mark,
got to
the
do to send you
mentor,
my W two?
no, not me.
Mark,
When have I
Mark,
lied to anybody?
Mark.
I'm
You
fucking
lying right now. You wrong person.
I'm
Wrong
lying
black
right
person.
now.
Wrong black person.
Wrong black person.
Wrong
So we
black
all look
person.
alike. We all look alike.
I got dreads like you, but yours a little long. Don't mean we look alike. All
not
right. Don't
long.
be like these. Don't
Not
be like
long
these white
now.
folks out here.
It's a lot longer now. It ain't a
Don't.
little
All right.
longer. You dig? But that's a different story for a different day, Pip. You
White
dig?
folks out here. You know, all the brothers look
No,
alike.
you came a little bit late. And listen, you've been watching Big Mark for a long time. Big Mark ain't
Yes, I do.
jump out
Mark,
the
that's
window
what I'm trying to
and
say. Think about it. If I've been
goddamn
watching for a long time, why
that.
the hell would I get on
So,
your show talking about taxes?
you got to ask yourself that question, big dog. Damn. Uh, oh man, this is crazy, bro. Listen. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to the community, man. Big Mark gonna keep box truck content alive. Big Mark gonna keep box truck cargo van content. I think I'm the only one that can do it. I think I'm the only one that can do it. I was thinking about, but we gonna keep it alive because I got a gift at this shit. Hold on, big dog. Ooh, wrong button. Wrong button. Let's see. Let me get Lou Jackson back in here. What's
Oh,
up,
you
Lou
brought me
Jackson?
back up. All right.
Yeah, we gonna bring we
I was
gonna
like, you ain't gonna bring me back up.
yeah. Why would we not? You must have hit the button by mistake.
Yeah, but real talk, Mark. I do my taxes every year.
What's up?
I do my taxes every year, bro. I don't have to lie about that.
When
I
you
do my
start,
taxes every
when
year.
you
That's
start
one thing
doing
I'm
them every
scared
year?
about because
When
the
did you start
IRS
doing
hit
them
me
every
when I
year?
listen. Because
Hold
the
on.
IRS, hold on, huh?
When did you start doing them every year?
I've been Mark. Listen.
I'm listening.
Just because I do my taxes late doesn't mean I don't do my taxes.
How
What do
late
you not
are you?
understand?
How late are you when you do them?
Don't worry about that. It still get done that year. It still get done that year. Hey, it still get done that year. I ain't gonna
The
put
same.
myself in that box.
So all your taxes are gotten done the same year.
Yeah, I do my taxes
Okay.
every year.
You
Yeah,
sure?
I pay IRS. I pay IRS every year, bro. Every year I pay the IRS, except the first year. Except the first year of my business, I ain't pay. I ain't have to pay the IRS in my first year. But after that, my last 3 years, I've
so
been
you
having to pay the IRS.
so you went from every year to accept the first year, and what about the
No, no. Listen,
how you
that's
this
why
how
when
you
you switch it,
you
except
said
except the first
you said
year,
you net
my
five,
first year in business.
you didn't net five, then you said I take five home on the weekend. Then I said you
All
didn't.
right, now you trying to switch it
So
all up,
no,
Mark.
I ain't
Come on
switching
now, let's
nothing.
be real.
You
Yes,
said
you are.
you pay your taxes every
I
year.
said except my first year because I ain't finished my
But
sentence.
now
It was
it's
a
your
it was
first.
a comma.
Okay,
It was
whatever.
a comma in that sentence.
Is we going to add
Just
accept your second year after that too?
no, I didn't say nothing about that. I
You
said
did.
except my first year.
Okay,
All right. Then I said all the other years I pay.
that year.
Second, third, fourth, and this is gonna be my fifth year.
Okay.
I pay taxes.
So
The
you've never.
first year, the first year I didn't owe any money. The
Hmm.
tax they end up paying me money because I was working. My first year I was still working at a job, so I don't know how my tax dude did it, but
So
yeah,
so
I ain't no making money
so
back the
you
first
don't
year.
remember that conversation me and you had where you said you didn't pay your taxes? You hadn't paid
No,
your
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't remember.
don't
Yeah,
remember.
because at the time I probably didn't pay
So,
my taxes. Don't mean
so
I
you
ain't
was
do
lying.
it later on.
So you was lying or you lying now? Because right now you also
What?
said you owe the IRS, you haven't paid your taxes this year.
What you talking about? This? What you mean? I owe the IRS? What you mean? I got to pay my? I have to pay my. I owe the IRS money, so I got to pay them every month.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I've been paying them every month, every year since my second year. Second, third, fourth. This is gonna be my fifth year after I do my taxes going into the next year, except my first year. So I'm not making up anything. I'm telling you what it is.
So
I do my
basically what you
taxes
saying
every year.
is me and you never had this conversation. Man, I wish
I
we would. You know what?
Mark.
I
All
wish
right.
we would have had that conversation publicly.
All
Because
right. When me and you had if me and you had a conversation, does it mean afterwards I couldn't do my taxes? What do you not like
we
understand about
did have
that?
a conversation publicly. We did have
Huh?
it publicly. I wish I had the time to go through all these
All
footage
right.
and find.
So when all right, so when did we have the conversation
Man, bro, listen, I've
publicly?
been doing.
Was it in the beginning of the year, the middle of the year?
I got like 1.4 thousand pieces of content.
All right, listen,
I
Mark.
really
Listen.
go through it.
One thing about I comprehend. I think you're very smart, but I don't know if you comprehend. After
Mm.
me and you probably had the conversation, I did my taxes.
So,
When me and you probably had
uh,
the conversation, I didn't do my taxes yet.
so,
But
but
afterwards,
you
I
said
did my tax. It could have been in October.
and
It
then
could have been in
I said,
September.
so every year that you've been in business, you've paid your taxes year by year. You said, yeah.
I done my taxes every year. I done my taxes every year.
You don't remember when
I
you
haven't.
told me you hadn't did no taxes out of all the years you've been in business?
No, Mark, we're gonna keep going back and forth. Guess what? Go back and find the video and post it up. Cause I'm telling you what the hell I know. I do my taxes every year, so why the hell would I say that?
I
That's
don't,
one thing I don't play about
you
is the
sure you don't
IRS.
do that? You don't play about the
Bro,
IRS.
Mark, I don't play with that, bro. I don't even play with the cops. I don't want to give you my star 67. I don't want to talk about my business. Seriously, you think I'm play with the IRS? Come on, man. Seriously, just think about it. I'm
Mm,
not playing with the police. I don't need them
This
in my business.
is crazy right now.
Cash is king.
I re-
Cash is king.
listen, you can't nobody tell you better than me. I've been telling y'all
Bro,
cash. Yeah.
so
But
I
this
don't need
is
people in my business. I
crazy,
don't need them
bro.
boys.
This is crazy right now, bro. You was late. The thing why
What?
everybody's laughing is because we already saw the footage
About what?
of you saying you didn't pay your taxes
When?
today. This is why everybody's laughing right now because we
Mark.
already saw it. This is me baiting you into the bet because I know.
Mark. Oh my God. Y'all slow as
Remember,
fuck.
I own the content, sir. I own it. So I
Mark.
already witnessed it visually.
So what did I say? I haven't paid my taxes or
Well,
do my taxes.
no, you hadn't paid them. And then you came up with you talked to this guy, you sold this idea, and then I knew that was
What
bullshit.
do you mean? What? No. Say exactly what
More
I
than
say. 'Cause I don't know what you're talking
because
about.
talking to you, you gotta like one to talk to you. You gotta be patient because you're not just gonna be forthcoming right out the gate. You're gonna say one thing, but what you say doesn't. It's not actually that. You the type
All
of
right.
person you
The
gotta
problem I have, the problem I have when somebody
because
is telling me what the hell I did
the
when I
truth
know
is
what the
at
hell I
the front
did. I
door. The
put
truth
on
with
my
you is at
mama.
the front door. The
My
truth
mama
is,
died last. Mark, seriously. I'm following you for 2 years. My mom died
don't
last. I put this
don't
on my
don't
mama.
please
I swear to God, no,
don't
don't
do
play with me, bro.
don't do
Do
that.
not play with
Do
me.
that.
No,
Don't
no, 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 no. Because I
you
do
better
my
not put
taxes
that on
every
your mama.
year,
You
nigga.
better not put that
What
on
do you not understand?
do not put that on your mama. I'm serious
I
now.
will. Because that's how serious I am. Don't call me a liar. Do not affect my integrity. I do my taxes every year. Just because I misspoke doesn't mean don't do my damn taxes. People are allowed to misspoke. Not everybody etiquette like your ass. Damn.
I'm street too.
No, you ain't.
I'm
Cause
not.
no, you ain't.
No, come to
You
Chicago.
hood.
I'm hood.
You hood. You ain't street.
There's a difference between hood and street. All
Yeah.
right, come to Chicago.
Between the hood and the street.
Come
I'm a street nigga. No, I'm not a street
You
nigga.
just said you weren't no street nigga.
No,
Name
I'm
a
not. I'm
street nigga.
not. No, 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 no. I'm
No,
not a
no,
street
no.
nigga.
I'm not
I'm
quick. You just put some shit.
I'm a
can't believe
businessman.
nothing. We can't believe nothing you say, bro.
No, no,
Said you
I'm not a street
then you
nigga.
said you that.
I'm,
Then you said you
I
didn't do
was a
Then you
street
said
nigga.
you didn't
No, I
do that.
wasn't.
Then you
There you
said
go.
you street. Then now I'm not street, but then now you street. Because when I said now, I
No,
got
I'm not.
you said no,
No, no, I got
street. You
people
was
misspeak.
street.
People misspeak, bro. I'm on TV, man. I'm on TV. I'm on TV. People misspeak. I'm not a street nigga.
What
I
the what
pay my taxes.
you
I
just
pay my taxes.
put
Hey,
this shit
Uncle
on your
Sam.
mama. Listen, take
Hey, I
that
don't
shit
do
about your
anything
mama.
illegal.
Take that shit about and Lou Jackson. I'm gonna drop the sauce on you. Take that shit
Go
about
ahead.
your mama. The reason why the chat
No. Because one thing
the
about you,
reason
Mark. One thing you
no
don't know about me,
let
bro.
me
I
listen,
don't lie. Just because I miss, bro, I don't play, man.
How can you
Like,
miss
seriously, stop. I'm telling you, bro. You
about
pissing me
4
off.
years of unpaid
I
tax?
don't play about my mama,
So
and I
you,
want to lie about my mama. All
but
right? I don't know about you. I ain't these Americans that don't give a fuck about their mom that slap their mom. I'm Haitian. We respect our parents. All
what,
right? Just because I
what,
misspoke,
what is
I
it
do my taxes
doing?
every year. I ain't American. I ain't slapping my mama.
You
All
ain't.
right? I'm Haitian. We respect our elders. There's
What,
a difference.
what does any of this have to do with
All
anything?
right, I'm just letting you know. I don't play about my mom. I ain't gonna lie about my mom. So that's the end of that conversation. I did my taxes, and we're
You
gonna
know
keep it
what
like that.
they do when they own the ropes? They
No, I'm not on the ropes.
hold
Because
on,
you telling me I'm
hold on,
lying about
hold
my
on.
mama, bro. Don't
People
play
try
with me,
to
man.
go with the because your mom, God rest her soul, but please,
No, you don't mean that. You don't mean that. Because
why
then
would
you
you
would
bring
take
your
my
mother?
what, nigga? Who would lie on their mama?
Why would you bring your
Who
mother?
would lie? The people you around would lie on their mama?
What
I'm
does this
asking you a
have to
question.
do
Who would
with
lie on their
anything?
mom? Who would lie on their mom? People you around?
I wouldn't bring up.
I'm raised. We don't lie about shit like that. It's
Listen,
sacred.
I
It's
wouldn't
sacred.
listen, Lou Jackson. I wouldn't bring.
Nah, don't tell me I'm lying on my mama, bro. Don't do
I'm
that.
not gonna say
I
nothing.
follow you for years. I
About
do my taxes every
hold on,
year.
hold on.
Don't say I did something.
This
Don't
conversation.
even you have 1,000 shows. So how the hell you gonna remember me? You had the damn conversation.
Simple. I
Especially
remember
when I
everybody.
know we ain't have a conversation. 'Cause I do my taxes every year, bro.
Lou Jackson. I remember everything.
No, you don't, because then you don't remember this. The conversation we had, because me and you never talked about me
Something.
not doing my
Lou Jackson.
taxes.
Lou Jackson. You're arguing something because clearly you came to the show late. I,
No,
I already put
yeah.
a clip early in this stream of you saying it, Lou Jackson. So it's not like I'm making it up and haven't dropped the bomb yet. The bomb was dropped before you even stream.
So
I've already played the clip.
if you clipped it, when did I say that?
I never clipped it. I went to the actual stream. I never clipped that live stream. I never clipped that.
All right, then do me a favor.
That's not a clip.
Clip it.
Into it. Hold on. Let me tell you how cold I am.
What?
Because when you said that shit yesterday, you think I went through 1,400 videos to find a clip of you saying that in the live stream? You think I had that much time in 24 hours to go? You think I
Mark, you would have had it
you
ready.
hold on?
Mark,
Let me
one
tell
thing
you how
about it,
cold
you're
I am.
well
Well,
prepared. You
hold
well prepared. You know I would have came
no,
on this shit today.
hold on.
You know I was gonna come
What you
today.
think I got a
You were
crystal ball?
prepared.
You think I knew you was going to say that ignorant
True.
in the comment section yesterday that I could just be prepared for it? No, you said the
You
interview.
prepared enough to post me up today
Listen,
on YouTube.
Lou Jackson, I saw that comment late in the evening yesterday. All right, I saw that comment late in the evening. The reason why,
Mark, because off the research I did, that's why I seen. What's so wrong with that?
hold on, because it's what you said is misinformation. It's misleading to
Mark, it's not how it's misleading if I'm telling you what
because it's
I
wrong,
witnessed. It's
bro.
what I witnessed, the
Wrong,
applications I
bro.
seen.
Wrong. So what we're going to do is we're going to take that information because
But
there was
how is it
a dialogue in
misleading?
the chat about it. And what I did was I was going to talk about this anyway, and it was kind of okay. Well, since he's
But
saying some misleading stuff that kind of was going to go
how is
to
it
the direction I
misleading
was
if
going to
that's
talk
what
about,
I know? If
I'm just
that's what I
going to
seen.
include it all
All right.
in
All right.
the
Misleading is different when I see it with my eye. Just say I probably didn't have all my facts together
and
or
I
all the
appreciate the
job applications that
yeah.
I could have done. Because you told me more. You told me about more places I could have went to. All I went to was straight to Indeed. So what I seen with my eyes
Mm.
is not misleading. It's the truth. Just because I ain't see the jobs you was talking about.
All right,
If I seen them,
all
you
right,
think I
Lou.
would have said something? I ain't seen them.
All
They
right,
probably in Chicago, but they ain't in Florida.
okay, Lou Jackson.
That no, it's the truth. You in Chicago.
That
This
has nothing
Florida is
to
different.
do with first of all,
Ohio is different from Florida.
hold on, Lou Jackson. There's a system. I tell everybody the same thing when it comes to cargo van to maximize their earning potential. Even what you're saying right now, you're looking at one thing, a few things that you've seen. That doesn't mean it's the end all be all.
Yeah,
Like
but doesn't mean it's misleading. It doesn't mean like it's a
it
lie.
is because
It's not a lie if I seen it. How is it a lie if it's
everything
there?
that you said was misleading. I didn't say it was a lie. I used the word
All
misleading.
right.
I choose my words carefully. One thing about me, I'm going to choose my words carefully, right? So when you come into the chat and I'm giving a lecture because I'm trying to save people from making a bad decision, and you're saying things,
Me? You think I'm not?
you're saying things in the chat that are misleading based
Yeah.
from emotion, based on feelings, and there's
You think I'm
inaccurate,
not?
sir. Because I can point you in the right direction where you can do the same thing. It's just the thing is if you're going to want to do it or not. You dig what I'm saying? That's going to be up to you. And then to sit up there and
Mark.
say you're going to work, you work. You said yesterday in the chat, oh man, you got to be working all these hours. But then in
Yeah,
this,
I know. I told
you
you I don't want to work all them hours to make that money, especially I know where I can work and make now. That's the difference.
You said you really know you want to work 15, 16 hours a day. So everything is
Because I want to.
everything is a contradiction. Everything is a
What
contradiction.
happened? No. It's what type of work, Mark. I
Work.
don't want to be getting paid $300 for
Okay.
15 hours of work. There's a difference.
Okay? You're not working 15
I
hours.
don't want to work 8 hours and make $300.
You know who works? You know who works 15 hours and makes $300? Daniel. The guy who I was talking to late last year around this time into the early part of the issue. You know why? Because
That's what I'm trying to say. You know how many people I seen you talk to that
hold on.
don't make any money?
And what did I tell him? I said, yo, you need to go get something dedicated. The money that you're making, you're going to make that in the first half of your day. And then what you're doing all day, you can do that in the second half of your day. Increase your earning potential 25, 30% on the day. I've said this to him a multitude of times. I said it to everybody. You're looking at one thing and you're running off your emotions, and then Mark happens to talk
Mark,
about
I don't see these people no more though, because all these people fell off the map because either they didn't listen or the money wasn't good enough. Cause all I can say, buy your equipment.
Let me tell you something about you, Lou Jackson. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you and just listen. You know why you surviving? You know why you surviving out here, Lou Jackson?
The
Because
contract and my truck didn't break down.
you
The way it did.
you are in an anomaly situation in comparison to 99% of the people that are in this industry. You are, by the grace of God, and you need to be thankful for this.
And I told you, my blessings. That's why I am the way I move.
Let me cook real quick, because you might not like this.
Yeah.
The reason why you're around still is because you are the anomaly. You have something that 99%, even what you have, where you're at, the opportunities are not plentiful. It's limited. You got lucky. You have something that 99% of these guys can't get. They won't get. The opportunity isn't there. You're dealing with a privatized company that needs you, and they utilize your equipment and they pay you so that they don't have to go out and get the shit.
Get temporary drivers that break their trucks and rip their top of their truck off.
Let me finish this.
Yeah.
If you operated like the 99%, and I'm being honest, I'm not trying to be funny. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. You would,
go ahead.
You would,
go ahead.
Still be here, Lou Jackson.
Mark, can I tell you something?
Sure.
Can I tell you something?
Go ahead.
You're not lying.
So you agree?
You know why?
I'm glad
because I did. You know, you want me to tell you what? All right, you want me to give you my explanation?
I appreciate you for
Mark. I'm not a liar, bro. Just because I misspeak don't mean I'm a liar.
I'm not. Well, you didn't lie there.
I misspeak, Mark. I misspeak.
You can't misspeak on not paying your taxes for years.
No, bro. Mark, I pay my taxes every year, Mark. I pay my tax. That's one thing I do is pay. I remember the first year you talked about taxes. Mark. Hold on. Listen.
We saw another guy that looked like you then. It must have been
another. Yeah, Danny was. Mark, listen. Come on. Let me talk real quick.
Go ahead, bro.
I remember the first time you talked about taxes, I think was the first year you was in business. And that's the first time me and you talked about taxes.
Okay.
So, wasn't it? That's the only time I could say clearly I can remember me and you talking about taxes. It's the first year. I'm pretty sure you start.
You think you made it 20 because you a conversation about taxes last year.
What happened?
Last August we did.
And I ain't do my taxes yet. And I ain't do my taxes because you know when I did them. You want me to lie? All right, you want me to tell you when I did them? You want me to tell you when I did them last August?
Hold on.
I'm gonna be real with you. Let me just spit it out before you say hold on.
But hold on. But you just said that you do them every year and did it. But now,
yeah, I know. But I do them late. I do them late.
A date now is all right. Hold on.
Mark. I've been telling you though. I do it late. Mark, I don't do it when it's done. Supposed to be turned in. I do it late. You want me to tell you when I do it? You want me to tell you when I do it?
Tell me when you do it.
No, it's not when I do it. It's when the chick I was with did it.
The chick you was with? What happened to Pookie?
Yeah, remember you talked about she do my books, right?
What happened
if you remember.
Pookie down in Atlanta?
Uh-huh.
Now this is even a different story.
No,
Pookie was supposed
no.
to be
But
doing.
remember, no, listen.
Pookie with the
Let me
billboard.
talk, man.
Go ahead,
Let
talk.
me talk real quick. You
Go ahead.
remember the chick I was with? Remember I told you
Okay.
she did my books, right? Remember I told you she was doing my books, right?
That's not what you told us, but go ahead. We're gonna listen.
And yeah, remember the chick in Maine?
I
I
remember
tell you
this.
she did my books and she do my invoice. She do my books.
All right.
She do my QuickBooks.
All right.
Basically around November.
So November
Now
of 2024.
I do it the same year, but it always be late. It's never be on time.
So every year since your existence in the box truck business, you've done your taxes for that year. Every year.
Every year I done my taxes, but it was late because how can I say somebody that's not
You know, I wouldn't argue
don't
this.
know. No, listen, hold on. Somebody you could give somebody a job to do it, like, but they have to know how to do it, like know how to do the QuickBooks. Some of that, like, it's difficult for some people. Like for her, it was difficult. I'll be honest with you. I'm on the road and I'm not really caring because I know it's getting taken care of. But it's when I get home
Mm.
and I realize we still got fucking 1,000 more invoices to do or swipes, and she ain't do it yet. You know, I already know it's late, but I don't give a fuck. I already paid it. I already know. I do it late every year. It is what it is. Couple $100 extra. But yeah, I'll be real with you. Yeah, I do my shit late every, but doesn't mean it don't get done. It get done every year. It get done every year. Gets done, but gets done late.
Now,
There you
now
go.
you know I've told you 2 or 3 times already that we heard
But
you.
I do my taxes. I do my taxes though.
This is completely contradictory to everything that you said a year ago.
About what? What
Taxes.
did I say a year ago?
Everything that I've said thus far that you said that I'm lying, you said. And not only
What about
say it,
taxes?
we've watched you say it. We looked at you say it.
Well, I did. I told you that I said I haven't done my taxes
I'm not
every year.
put nothing on you.
No, no, I'm asking you. So I said I haven't done my taxes every year, Mark. I could. How can I show you my tax? Like, is there a way I could scribble it out and send you my tax things? Like, like literally.
Ain't no way.
Like, why would I say that? That's why I don't understand. Like, was I drunk, high?
I
Like,
don't.
what the fuck?
I hope you wasn't because you was
I,
walking right by your box
was
truck. It was broad
I?
daylight. Your box.
Hey, guess what?
Yeah.
I'm
So I
not a CDL
hope you,
driver.
I hope you
I'm a
wasn't
CD. Hey, what? I'm
drinking
not a
and driving.
CDL driver. When I'm home,
Drinking
I
and
can do whatever I
driving.
want.
Regard you don't see they don't got nothing to do with it. You shouldn't be
Hey,
drinking.
when I'm home, I can do whatever I want.
You was working
When
when you was talking.
uh, I was working, I
Yeah,
was
you was
driving.
right by the box truck. You was literally standing next to the box truck. I doubt if you were at home, you
Oh, I
you
probably was at the hotel.
you was at the hotel. Once again, we already watched this today. So it's not like I'm
I
sitting
don't,
here and I
yeah,
haven't shown it and people are wondering if
Mark.
you're lying or
All
I
right, but it doesn't matter what
we,
I said. It
we've,
was
we've all
contrary. It was a fucking. All right, it was a lie, probably. But I know I do my taxes every year.
you weren't
There
lying.
you go,
You weren't lying. You weren't.
bro. Mark, send me. All right, how can I send you my taxes? I would send you.
Your
How can I scribble this shit out? Because guess what? We have to put this to bed. Because there's no way I'm just to let you sit here and tell me that
Look,
I'm a liar.
you've been listen. I've been dealing with you since I've been creating content. I know the truth. I know where the truth lies with you. Like I've talked to you enough to know where the truth.
Mark,
It's
how
never at
can
the
you
front
go for?
door.
There's no way you can go four
It's never
years
at the front
without
door
doing
with
the
you.
taxes and make the money I make.
Yes, you
It don't
can.
make sense.
Yes, you can.
You can't
You
go
can go.
4 years
You
without
can
paying
go.
IRS.
You can go longer than that. It's up to when the IRS gets
All
around to
right. So, all right. So, if I just told you that, that means I pay my taxes every year.
it. Lou
I
Jack.
don't play with Uncle Sam. I'm telling you, I do my taxes every year.
Okay, Lou
Just
Jack.
because what the hell I told you 6 months ago? Because probably didn't do my tax. That's what I'm trying to say. What I told you, I probably didn't do my taxes yet. I told you I do my taxes
For
in
that year,
November.
for every
So
year.
I probably misspoken. Like
For
I
that
said.
year.
Huh?
For that year, because in the conversation I said, so you mean tell me you've been in business 4 years and you ain't did your taxes yet? And you say, yeah.
No. I probably misunderstood. But I do my taxes every year.
You
I do them late.
misunderstood.
Huh?
You proactively volunteered the information.
You asked me a question, and I answered it. And I said I probably misunderstood when I answered it.
You
People do that.
volunteered the information and I expounded on it because I know you.
Oh my
Truth
God.
is like the truth is
Right. We're gonna all right, let's get
wrong
off
with
this
you.
tax thing
Sure,
because
sure.
I don't care. I really don't care because I know I do my taxes every year. Because there's no way, just because you say you go 4 years, there ain't no way you could not go 4 years
from the
without paying
sustainability of
Uncle
business.
Sam.
You
Because
paying
Uncle
your
Sam, when I
bills.
owe their ass their money, you know what they do? They send me a letter and tell me how much I have to pay their ass.
Right? Last
Go ahead. Let me hear it.
Who was that?
Let me hear it.
year,
No, let me hear it.
then I end up spending some out of it because he was like, damn, you
No,
gonna end up on the IRS some
wait.
money.
If you only netted 20,000,
Bro,
is that your voice? First, we just
yeah,
want
I'm trying to listen to the conversation though. Let me listen.
your business in
When
the
I say I
past 4
haven't,
years.
No, I have been filing for. I got a regular job.
I have been
And I filed
filing.
Hold
personal
on,
and
listen.
business.
Because the truth is never at the front door
No,
with you.
no,
Hold on.
no, put it
The
back.
truth
Put it
is
back.
never
No.
at the front door with you. You got to listen
All
more.
He
right,
said
go
to
ahead.
save on taxes if I could do that. Like I'll save on tax money. So
What's
basically, he
his
was trying
name?
to tell me like,
Who
oh,
told
that's
you?
all the money you spent.
Is his name
He was like, I
Man?
ain't
Who
gonna put
told
my
you that?
homeboy out. No, literally, my homeboy, he's in Atlanta. He has his own thing. He got a billboard and everything. He was like, dude, that's all.
So now here you said, hold on, we gonna
I
get
know, but
hold
but
on,
what didn't I say I didn't do my taxes though?
we're gonna get to it. But here you saying
Oh.
Atlanta. 2 minutes ago you said your chick. So
No, because no,
everything
listen.
is
No, all right, but let me put in more context for you. Atlanta, all right, let me put in context for you to understand. Atlanta is like my second, third home. Okay, my sisters, my family stay in Atlanta. I get the dude that do my taxes stay in Atlanta.
So your old ex, she don't do them no more. Because a minute ago you said
No, she do my QuickBooks. But after my QuickBooks, we send everything
Oh
Spend.
to
God.
tax
Say you're
dude.
gonna end up on the IRS.
Listen to
You
me.
gotta spend a little bit more money.
You're not going bro, how much money did you make the first, second, and third year?
First year I broke even. Second year I made 20 grand. This year I got 40 grand. No, about 42 and some change right now.
Gross?
No, net.
So
Cause you
you
know my
net
Sounds
40.
contract,
about
I
right.
made real. Yeah.
They pay you on a 1099, right?
I gave him I think what you call a
W9.
a
You fill out
W9. I gave him a
W9.
W9.
So that's a
And this is like
1099.
my
So
first cause last year the money actually
Bro,
I
that was
made
like my
20 right
4 years
last
ago.
year.
hold on, bro.
Then I end up spending some out of it because he was like, damn, you're gonna end up on the IRS some
Wait,
money.
if you
So
if you
spend.
only netted 20,000, then you operated at a loss. Like that 20,000, you should have. Like I believe if you think you netted 20,000, I'm willing to bet you operated at a loss. But here's the
Yeah.
thing: you think you netted 20 because you robbing from the sustainability of business. You paying
Yeah,
your
yeah.
bills.
Yeah.
So I really don't know what's going on. You really ain't
Cause
paid
I know I
taxes for
haven't
your
been
business.
I haven't paid tax. This is gonna be like the first year I think I'm paying taxes, and that's what I'm trying to figure.
There it is. Big Mark, come on, big listen.
All right,
Big
all right,
Mark,
all right. There you go, Mark.
Big
There you
Mark,
go.
Big Mark
Mark,
never
how long?
finna sit
Mark,
up here
was
and
this
put a
Mark?
jacket on you
Mark. Hold on. Calm down.
Oh, it's the
That
big
was no. Go ahead. Hold on. That was what 3 years ago. The
last year.
first year.
Pimp, that was last year, pimp. Now
That ain't no
thought that
last year.
you a
That
motherfucker.
was no fucking last year.
Nigga, you didn't think I ain't got
Last year I was even
nigga,
at
you
the hotel last year.
ain't been pulling up the goddamn receipts. You want me to pull up
That
some
wasn't last year.
motherfucker?
That wasn't no last year.
Hold
There
on.
ain't no way.
I'll peel the motherfucking receipt up on your
Oh,
ass.
that was last
You
year.
see this right here? You see this right here? What that say? Streamed. Stream. This was a stream. I never clipped this.
So I said I haven't done my taxes yet.
August 15th, 2024.
All
Sir.
right, so I said, no, hold on. Run it back. He said, I said I haven't done
Run
any of
it
my
back.
taxes yet.
Run it back. What was
So
running?
I said I haven't done any of my
You
taxes for
don't
every
run
year.
it
What are you talking about?
back. You just
Run
said
it back just a little bit, just the
you
tax
ain't
part.
paid your
Just the
tax
tax part.
bill. What are we
Because
talking
I probably didn't pay my taxes yet. I didn't pay
about? You
I
just
paid late.
sitting up
That
here.
was in March, Mark. You said that was in March. I paid my taxes in November.
You just been sitting up here.
Didn't I tell you? All right, so how am I lying if I tell you I paid in November if that's March? Huh? Didn't I tell you? Didn't I just tell you before you even showed me that
You
video?
a word
Before you
salad.
even showed me that video, I told you I paid my shit in November.
You a word salad, motherfucker. You
All right,
a
Mark.
word salad,
Mark.
motherfucker. A
Mark, Mark,
motherfucker
but
who
hold
went,
on.
a
Real talk,
motherfucker who
real
went
talk.
from the
But
street.
did you
Oh,
show,
my bad.
hold on, real
The
talk.
hood.
But
A
did
motherfucker who went
before
from
you
the
show me that
hood.
video, hold on.
You would
Before
get
you
up there
show
and
me
stop
that,
a square. A square ass nigga.
before
You
you
a
show me,
square ass nigga would have gave up a long time ago.
no, hold on.
A
Before you show
square
me that
nigga would have
video,
gave up.
hold on. Oh my god.
Come on, pimp.
Before you show me that video, didn't I tell you I did my taxes in November? You showed that was in March. So of course I ain't do my taxes yet.
What are you talking about, bro? You just
You
said
said
right
that was
here.
in March, right?
You said right here. This is gonna be the first year that you did taxes in 4 years of operation, bro. What are you like?
Running back. There ain't no way I said
Run
that.
it back
4 years.
again.
I said 4 years operation. I said 4 years.
Listen, we watched the video. We watched a longer version of the video before you
I
came
said 4 years.
to the
I ain't do my
stream.
taxes in four
I played
years.
a good 5 minutes, and you talked about being in business 4 years. We watched a longer version of this. The
All
reason
right, Mark. All
is
right,
the
Mark.
reason why the chat
Okay.
is going crazy is because
I'm not even looking.
I
I'm
just
not even
really
looking
just
at the
been
chat because
toying with you this time.
I'm not even looking at the chat because
You
I don't give a fuck
already.
what the chat
So
say.
I'm just
I
telling you
don't care
just
what the chat
I'm
think.
just telling you just
All
for
right, and I'm telling you, I
reference.
probably misspoke.
How do
What do
you
you
miss?
not understand? That's why I told you earlier. I
How do you
probably
miss?
misspoke. I was hyped. Like when you hear my voice,
All right, bro.
didn't I tell you that shit? Didn't I tell you
You
in the
got it.
beginning before we had this
You
30-minute
cool.
conversation about taxes? I told you I probably misspoke.
All right, bro. You got it.
I told you I probably misspoke, and I just told you I do my tax in November, and that's something you showed us in March. Of course, I ain't do my taxes if I did it in November, and I didn't even know you showed the clip.
I know. Why you
So
think
why I gotta lie about if
I,
I tell you I do my taxes late
I've been
every year?
toying with you this because we already
I
watched.
know, and I
I
tell
would have
you I
I would have
misspoke.
been dropped it if I hadn't shown it earlier. The
All
audience,
right.
we already saw it. You did what I'm
I
saying?
don't care about the
Bill,
audience,
I
nigga.
was just
People
seeing.
misspeak.
I was seeing how
People
far you was
misspeak.
willing to just go with this.
But why you didn't show me that? You should have been showed me that before we could have been
But
got to
here's
the
the
case.
thing. Why, bro? Why just like why, bro?
Why what? Why what?
Like why?
Why what?
Like make things up.
I didn't make it up. I said it's a difference between making things up and me misspeaking, Mark. And you know that. Just like it's literally. I told you in the beginning of all this. I
You
told you I
saying
probably
no? So you
misspoke.
saying this is the first year that I'm gonna do my taxes? That's a misspeak.
That is a misspeak. That's a misspoken. Because I do my taxes every year.
How do you
I
miss?
don't do my taxes. I don't do my taxes.
So
Somebody else do my
if you've
taxes.
been in business 4.5 years, 4 years at that point,
This is
how
gonna
do
be
you
5 years, and
how
I
do
didn't do
you
my
no,
taxes yet.
at that point, how a 4 year person, how do you mess that up? Like, how do you say, yo, you've been in business 4 years, so that means in August, hold on, let me finish.
I ain't say nothing. I ain't say nothing. I ain't
March,
say nothing.
March, right? You're an LLC. I don't know how you file. I've always filed
Yeah,
on corporate filings that do March
yeah.
15th. So let's say March, April. I don't know.
So you're gonna hang me for misspeaking?
No, I'm not. You can't misspeak, bro. That's not a
I
misspeak.
can't.
A
People
misspeak
misspeak all the
is
time. Don't
a
tell
miss.
me what I
All
can and cannot do when
right, bro.
when it happens.
You got it, bro.
People misspeak, Mark.
I got
It's
it.
the truth.
It's
It's
crazy.
the truth. And you can't sit and tell me I've been in business
You
5
the
years and I ain't
type
do
of
my
guy
taxes.
that you
That is
literally
stupid.
you the nigga
That's
that's literally
stupid.
standing there on the ring camera with the knife going. Ding, ding,
I,
ding, 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 ding,
I misspoke, bro. There's nothing wrong with
and you
misspeaking, Mark.
you
There's
in
nothing
court.
wrong with me.
Ring
It's
camera
just
clear than
there's
a
nothing wrong
motherfucker.
with misspeaking.
Ring camera clear than a motherfucker. And
Mark, there's
oh,
nothing wrong with
they 100 it.
misspeaking.
They
All
paying
right.
a 5K OLE
There's nothing
clear
wrong with
than a motherfucker.
misspeaking, Mark.
Chris.
There's not, bruh, Mark, stop. You can't do that. Stop.
And you up
I
there like,
misspoke.
man, that
But
ain't me.
Mark, come on. Mark, but
That
literally, think
ain't me.
about it. You think,
That
no,
wasn't
literally
me.
think, Mark.
That
Mark,
wasn't
stop.
me.
Mark, I didn't, no, I
Man,
don't remember the conversation. Mark, I said I don't remember the conversation. I ain't said that wasn't me. When I seen it was me, that's me. I don't remember the conversation.
oh,
Then I say I don't remember the conversation. I don't recall.
but
Like
now
I said,
you
I
miss
misspoken. Like I swear you be going through like my
you
words, you don't
listen,
hear
we
'em.
gonna we
I
gonna give
told
you
you
a
in the
reprieve.
beginning I misspoke.
We're
I
gonna give you
told you in the beginning I
you know why
miss.
we're gonna
Hold
give you a
on, let me
reprieve.
talk.
I
Let
got
me
go ahead.
talk. Let me please.
Talk.
I told you in the beginning, all this, I said I probably misspoken,
Mm-hmm.
right? I
Mm-hmm.
told you me and you probably had that conversation. And I told you before you showed me this video, I said me and you have probably had that conversation early in the year. I said, because I do my taxes late every year. So how am I lying? telling you
gotta
what
lose
it is right now.
because this ain't no. I'm
Mark,
not.
I've been doing it 5 years. You think I ain't do my taxes 5 years? Like, seriously, come on, man.
According to you, no.
Oh my God. I told you I misspoke. Please just put that in your head. I misspoke.
You misspoke.
Please.
All right, cool.
All right, thank you. Thank you. According to me, I'm telling you, I misspoke. There you go. Like I told you, I was
And
hyped. Like you give me in that video, I was hyped. When I'm hyped
excuse
right
me. I
now.
just don't. I was
I'm
real.
hyped right now.
I was real play about
I'm
it.
hyped right now.
Never clipped that shit.
I apologize. I apologize.
I
You want to
was
hear?
play
Hey,
about it.
hey,
I
big
was
dog, big
play
dog,
about that one. I
big
was.
dog, big dog. I
Yeah.
apologize.
Yeah.
I apologize because I didn't remember the conversation, but I told you everything
It's
valid. I
real.
said,
You
hold on. I'm apologizing. Let me apologize.
gonna put your on my credibility out here in these Chicago streets. You know why I never clipped that one? Let me explain it because you
Mark, because I didn't. All right,
thorough.
because I didn't
Listen,
remember. Hey,
I'm thorough. Nah, because see, I didn't
all
want
right, all
to
right,
do that. You could have
all
just
right, all right.
playing
All
shit.
right, look.
You
The
think
thing is, Mark, I
you think
didn't
that shit?
remember the
Hold on, pimp.
conversation.
You
I
think
didn't
that
remember
one?
the conversation.
Pimp, let me show you how thorough I am. You think that
I
one?
didn't remember. I
That
did
one
not
would have went
remember the
crazy if
conversation,
I
though,
would have
pimp.
clipped that. You know why?
If I didn't, hold on. If I
On this
didn't
shit.
remember the conversation,
Why I gotta
that's
say
like me being. I'm not in court if I don't remember the
man,
damn
play
conversation.
about it? I was real player. I ain't gonna clip this, man, because I don't want to shed no light
All
on
right, Mark. Hold on.
Texas. I was a
Oh,
gangster
you,
about it.
Mark. I
Thank
must be muted.
you about that.
You
I
got
was
me
a
muted.
gangster. Yeah, now you want to mute because now I'm letting you talk, but now I gotta you just really nigga. I was gangster
No, because
about
you
that.
don't want nobody to
Nigga,
hear what I'm
I
saying.
was
No
a
problem.
player about it.
All right, whatever. You
You know
want to
why?
make me look
Because
stupid? There you go.
it ain't about looking stupid. It's now
No, because I told you
because
I
you
misspoke
want
in the
to just
beginning, and you
because now
going past
I
my
gotta go
words, and
somewhere
that's
else
fucked
with
up
it.
that you do that shit with a lot of people. People
No,
misspeak.
no, no,
I misspoke.
no.
I misspoke before we had this whole conversation. I told you. We probably had that conversation in March or earlier that year. But I said I do my taxes every year. Then you showed me the video and validate what the fuck I said.
All right, cool.
I'm sorry if I misspoke. I didn't do my taxes yet. I do my taxes every year. I don't do my QuickBooks. Another person take care of my QuickBooks.
Calm down, bro. It's cool.
Damn, I
It's cool,
misspoke.
bro. It's
Of course,
cool.
I'm gonna get mad about my credibility if I don't remember a conversation. Somebody's called me a liar if I don't remember the conversation. That's why I apologize. Damn, what the hell. I ain't got nothing to lie about. I'm good. I ain't got nothing to show about these people. Come on, man. I've been doing this 5 years. I'm straight. Got nothing to lie about. I've been doing my taxes every year. I'm sorry if I misspoke.
Okay, bro.
Sorry if I don't. I'm sorry if I miss. I'm sorry if I don't remember me on your live 5, 6 months ago talking about it.
That was a year, September, October, November, December, January. That's almost a year and a half ago.
All right, it was a year and a half ago. I'm sorry if I don't remember that conversation.
2024. August of 2024.
All right, that's a year and a half ago. How am I supposed to remember that?
Well,
I didn't remember. I
say
didn't
some things,
remember.
but I don't want to drag this more than what it is. Because here's the thing. I remembered it. I got
All right, but I
14.
didn't.
It's over 1,400 pieces of content on this channel. So
Mark, you probably got some AI shit going on where you can put people's name or face and it could just pop up. Man,
yeah,
I don't know. You're a smart dude. You probably got something that you could just search
you
some
think
shit
I'm
like
just
that.
gonna spend money on that type of shit just for moments like this?
What
You think I just got
you got
money laying
going
around
on?
to spend on some
You always
shit like
asking about
that
people, buddy.
to
Man, you
make
know you got
things?
money.
I don't got no
You
money.
know you got money over there.
I got nothing, bro.
Tax write-offs. Everything you do for your business right there. It's a
Nah,
tax write-off. A lot of things you do.
I'm just a regular person, bro.
No, you ain't.
Bragging about nothing.
Shoot, yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
a.
you're a regular
You
person.
hear me brag about nothing over here. I'm just a regular guy.
You
I
ain't no
do,
regular person, man.
I do a little content from time.
Mark, I'm be real with you. I've been following you 5 years. 4 years? Mark, trust
About
me.
4
I
years.
did my damn taxes. Plenty. I watched like every one of your damn episodes.
Appreciate it.
Why you think I'm still in fucking business?
I
Why you
told you
think my
still in,
equipment?
no. I told you why you still in business.
No,
You agreed. If you was out here running OTR off the load board,
nah.
you would have failed years ago.
I mean, no. You know why? Let me tell you why I wouldn't. Because when I'm not doing my contract, I do run OTR. So I do run OTR and I do good run OTR. I
Listen,
just don't like it because guess what? I don't like going cross country. I don't like driving state to state. I like doing my local shit. I like doing my regional shit. You
listen.
feel me?
The reason why you're still in business, and you agreed when I said it 10, 15 minutes ago, you would say you right. I would have. is because
Yeah.
a lot of the math that you haven't done, they've done it for you. They're paying you something with your profit margin already built in. So and I'm not saying they did it to lighten the load on you. They did it because they knew you wasn't going to do it. These are just fair
Yeah.
people. They offered you something, and the cost of operation, with
It's
the cost of operation,
low.
what they're paying you, there's margin in there for you to sustain. If it wasn't enough margin in there, if that margin was razor thin, right? Yes, you probably would have failed. What they're paying you
Yeah.
is enough without you doing the due
Yeah.
diligence to really understand what your cost of operation is. This is
Yeah.
why you're
Okay.
doing it, because you've
You
proactively
right.
admitted to robbing from
Yeah. Yeah,
sustainability
I
in
did.
business
I
and
did.
doing
You
all
see,
type of
when
shit.
you tell me, I admit the shit.
All right,
I'm not a
so
lie. I
so
admit the
so
shit.
so so operating the way you operate, if you were on the low board like the rest of these guys,
No, I'll be good. I'll be good.
now you'll be
No,
good.
you know why I'll be good, Mark? Because
You
guess what?
agreed to
When I'm
be
not running
good.
the contract, look, listen. Cause you remember when I run the contract, my other truck blew up, so I had zero money in the bank. I ran OTR to live. Like I'm good on OTR. It's just something I don't want to do. You gotta remember, I'm paying two truck. I was paying two truck insurance and two truck payments.
And you know what?
My truck insurance was $2,500 a month, and both of my trucks
So
was what a
you
total of another
you
22. So I was paying a total $4,500 a month.
before you came, when I was playing the video, I pointed that out. You said, "Yeah, the first year I broke even." I said, "No, he didn't." The story you just told, I told it before you started watching the stream because I played more of the video. I said he didn't. I said from what I remember, he had two trucks. The first truck blew up, and he was still paying for that.
Yeah,
If you're paying for a truck that's not
I'm done paying
operation,
for it now.
that's dead,
I'm done paying.
you're
I'm done
you're
paying for it.
100%. Hold on, bro. Let me
All
help you.
right,
Let me help you to
all right.
understand something. You're 100%. You're operating at a loss.
Of course.
So, but you said
Mark, I had to
you
work
broke
for
even.
3 years on the road and not barely go home just to survive. This
So
is the first year where I could relax, Mark. So I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you.
okay, bro. I think okay, bro. I'm just going to okay, bro. I'm just gonna say okay at this point, big dog. I'm
What?
gonna okay.
I told you I would have probably failed, but probably not. There's no way to tell I would have failed for you to say that. It's literally
I'm not gonna
it's
say
not
no.
really valid.
Like, I'm not gonna just put words in your mouth, bro.
You just said I would have failed.
No,
Like, come
no.
on, man. You just saying I can't fail.
Listen. When I tell people they're gonna fail, they fail. I'm
But
telling
that's not.
you.
But
Hold on. Let me explain something to you. You
yeah.
know I can. You know what I can.
You
I
told me I was
can.
gonna fail three,
No,
4 years
listen.
ago.
Listen to me. Listen to me, big dog.
You told me that.
Hold on, big dog. The reason why you're still here, I just told you reason why you're still here.
God bless you.
If you had to do everything on your own, if that company wasn't there to put you in this position and pay you handsomely, right? And you had to do all this math and shit on your own.
I would have been straight.
Okay,
I would have been straight because I
cool.
still know how much my bills is. I know what I got to pay. I know how much I got to make every week. So I would have been straight. Just
All right.
because I'm not on point, don't mean I wouldn't been straight. Because you understand, before I like literally when I'm not running my contract or when my truck broke down, I was OTR. I be OTR like literally 6 months out of like I worked this contract 8 months. So what? 5 months out the year or whatever. Four months out the year. I'm OTR. So for you to say that it's not valid because I run OTR. I just don't like to do
Now,
it. And I make pretty good money.
now, you said you get a second job, but we'll just say that.
Yeah, because I'd rather get a second job than go back OTR. It's that serious. Because guess what, Mark? I paid off my trucks. I paid off my trucks, so I could do it now, right? Why
Cool.
kill myself now? I don't have two truck payments. My truck insurance is not fucking 22 whatever $100 a month anymore. It's $900 a month. I can run one load and I'm good for my insurance. You feel me? So why I got killed myself? I can get a regular job, man, and move some fucking freight here and there from Orlando to Miami and be straight if I wanted to. You feel me? Because now I have that capability to do it. Because before I had high costs. So I'm not saying that like you're on point. I'm first 4 years, I'm busting my ass. And right now, everything paid off. I should have came in, just bought the equipment cash instead of taking out loans and not like taking vacations and doing stupid shit. Is the truth. But guess what? This is the first year I have freedom. I broke up with my chick, bank straight. I'm good. You know what I mean?
Mm.
I'm good.
It's more to the
I got a
story though. It's
contract.
more to the story though, but we just gonna chill.
More to so what?
It's
I'm
more
good.
to the robbing from the sustainability of business, the frivolous
Yo,
spending,
I robbed. Oh, man, I robbed from
the fraud is,
sustainability of my business.
and I really think you're missing
I don't know how to pay
the
myself.
big aspect. You know, the big. I know you. We watched that part of the thing. I
I
didn't show
don't.
you that
All
part.
right, all right, because
You
I don't.
said
I'm
that you didn't
scared.
know how to pay yourself, and I pointed that out. I said this guy's been in the business 4 years. Y'all heard him say 4 years, and he's saying in 4 years he doesn't know how to pay himself.
Pay
So
yourself.
so
Cause you
so
know why?
so, so,
Cause you know why?
let me
Cause
tell
I
you
don't know if I want to pay myself
and check this out.
25
And
or
check this out.
$700 a week.
Now listen to this. Listen to this. And
Yeah.
I'd hate to go back here, but this is the
No,
contradiction.
no, you good. You good. You good. Cause I'm
And
not gonna say you lying. You
this is
good.
where smart, logical people. So a person that's been in business 4 years that doesn't know how to pay themselves, how are you doing your taxes?
How I do my taxes?
How does a
I
person
take all my. All
know?
right.
Hold on, let
All
me
right.
ask the
All right.
question. How does a person that's been in business 4 years that doesn't know how to pay themselves in 4 years do taxes?
All right. You want me to answer it?
Sure, go
You
ahead.
want me to answer it? It's called QuickBooks. I take all my expenses out, and what I make for the whole year, I minus that from my expenses. Clothing, whatever the
Clothing.
categorized, I take. I'm talking.
Clothing.
Whatever's categorized, I take it off from what I made for the whole year. Then guess what? After I do that and I figure it out, I give it to the dude that do my taxes, and he do my taxes. So I don't know what the fuck he do.
Mm.
But I'll tell you exactly what he asked for. He asked for my social security card, my driver license, any equipment that I own. He said the more equipment I own, he says, you get a write-off for it. And he like this is the stuff I do. He said, do I want to pay him $300 a month to do QuickBooks? He'll do my QuickBooks. I was like, hell no, I'll do it. Actually, my girl said she'll do it to say at 300, but my ex, it
So
didn't go
you
as well.
don't remember when we was talking, not on this particular live stream. It was another one
Mm-hmm.
when you said when you're not
Damn,
working,
I'll be on the live stream like that.
you go back to Maine and you be with your girl be wanting you to be. You don't remember that one either, do you?
What? No, no, go ahead, say it again.
OTR, but you always talked about your family. You gotta get back home.
Yeah, because I
Yeah,
can't
your
be on the like,
girl.
but doesn't mean I'm not OTR. Don't mean I'm not OTR, Mark. I go home though.
Mm.
Like I've been like after running the contract. You think after
So
I
how
do
you got
3
a second?
months
How you
doing
got
the
a second
contract, I'm not gonna want to go
doing
home?
OTR and at home at the same time?
What happened?
How you got a second job doing OTR and at home at the same time when you ain't doing the contract? That's a lot of like, man,
Li-
you Superman at that.
No, because no. Listen, all right. The thing is, when I said God put me in a lot of places, a lot of people wish they was in. I
Mm-hmm.
have friends like I tell you the Olive Garden. Do you know how much they start like line cooks in
Oh,
Orlando? Like
slide.
$18, $20. Listen, let me talk.
Got you.
I know people. Let me talk. I
Go
know people. I know people that work for the restaurant industry. So
ahead.
that's why I'm allowed to get a second job and they'll let me go on the road for 2 weeks or a week or do a seasonal job and come
Mm.
back.
Okay.
So I'm allowed to do that. Some jobs they won't. That's why I could go work anywhere, but I
So
have to
Olive
work with
Garden,
somewhere
they're
that will
flexible.
go, let me go and like and be able to run a load here and there. You feel
Mm-hmm.
me? Why would I want to go back to the restaurant where I can do something else? You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Because I need something that can work with my schedule.
Got
Something that's gonna like, okay, they know, like, because my friend's the director at the Olive Gardens in Orlando, 5 of them. Which
you. Mm-hmm.
Olive Garden you want to work at? All
Got
right, I got a business. Yeah, no problem.
you. Mm-hmm.
You remember the person you used to work with? They're a general manager at this Olive Garden. So I'm different, Mark. That's why I got a contract.
You different.
I'm different. I'm different.
All right.
I can have a second job and leave the job, go make money for that week, and come back and have a job. You feel me? I'm different.
Hey.
I could go when my off time. I could go on car parts, buy me a fucking Mustang, buy me a car, flip it real quick for a quick 15, 2 grand.
Mm.
I'm different.
You off work right now? The truck parked outside
Yeah,
the hotel?
yeah, yeah.
Cool. All right.
I'm off work. I'm off work, man.
All right.
I'm just different. That's why I'm calculated about talk the way I do, but guess what? I don't take it for granted. God bless me. I know this contract. Like I'm lucky as fuck for this contract, but guess what? God gave it to me.
You definitely blessed with that contract. A lot of people wish
Yeah,
they.
God gave it to me. He gave it to me.
You definitely gave it.
That's stuff right there.
I see it. I see it.
God gave it to me.
That would make a great moving truck. Got the side door.
Yeah, but it just got the reefer unit on it, so it takes like space in the inside. So I can't really mess with it like that.
Mm.
Like I wanted to buy a refrigerator truck because I could move, I could move dry stuff and reefer unit, especially in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it makes your space 24 foot or some shit like that. I think it take like 2 feet out off from the back of your truck. So
Yeah. Well,
you know, it's this cargo van. You know, I want to do it. Just you know, it was just the things I seen. It was like, you know, I want to make this move. It'll be a lot easier, especially the work I do is easy. I don't want to do no slave work. I ain't trying to pick up refrigerators and stuff. You feel me? I could hire somebody to do it, but why would I want that liability? You feel me? Do I really trust my brother-in-law and cousins them to do that shit? Like literally, like unless I say, hey, just hey, you can have the business or whatever. Just give me $500 a week. You feel me? And I'll get y'all set up and everything. This time you're gonna make the contract says 45. You're gonna make 45. Just give me 5 a week. You feel me? But do I trust that to put people under my truck, my business like that? No. Do I want? Do I want to work 8, 10 hours and make $300? No.
I
Am
just
I spoiled? Yeah. Am I spoiled? Yes.
you spoiled.
Like literally. Yeah. I'm working a contract. I'm blessed with a house that I pay $300 a month to live in, Mark. So you
300
can't tell me like,
a week.
huh?
A week or a month?
A week.
Because you just said a month.
I know, a week. My fault.
You know
You
what?
missed me.
I'm gonna tell you what you do. And just listen to me. And you know, I study behavior, bro. And I'm not bullshitting. I'm not doing this for theatrics right now.
But
As long as I've been talking to you, and I'm pretty sure people in the audience see, you have this bad. And I think, and I'm keeping it a buck. I don't know you. I've talked to you a handful of times over the course of the last
yeah,
years.
yeah. It seems like I've been on your shit a lot.
But where I come from, you are what's considered a slick talker. And you a talker, a sucker ass nigga, a square.
Out your money.
You
Out
talking
your
about that
fucking
money.
money.
You probably talking about a lot of things.
Man, tell me, I talk about that
L7
girl.
ass broad, a square ass broad. You were talking about they shit too. You were talking them into a place to stay. You were talking about their money, right? I know this shit. I'm listening
No,
to
I'm a good hey, but I'll be real with you. I'm a
it.
good person.
Let me cook
I'm a
it.
good
Let me
person.
cook real
One
quick.
thing about it, I'm a good person, Mark.
That's fine
I
today.
don't do nothing evil to nobody. Cause I believe when you do something wrong to people, it'll come back to you.
I
So one thing I can tell you right now, I do good business.
cook real quick.
One thing.
You do it so much and you do it so long that you've gotten to a place where you don't remember what you say. Your first course of action is the game. It ain't the
Mm.
your first course of action in a conversation is the game. You looking to spit game to a sucker, to a lame, to a square, to an L7. You looking to
Not to a real one.
and not to
Not
a
a real one.
real one.
A
So
real one.
I'm comprehending and I'm listening to everything you saying, and you do it because you used to doing it so much to get by and to get ahead.
But Mark, I'm not
Hold
getting
on.
by though.
Let
I'm
me
not getting
go
by and I'm not getting
on.
ahead though.
Let you go on because
But you saying, but there's certain words I'm not getting by.
because
I'm not getting by. Getting by is like, nigga, you break down and you
you
ain't got no money to pay your bills.
talking about get back. I'm talking about survival. I'm talking about just over you. Listen, to do what you doing, to misspeak, everything you say is a misspeak. That's why you said 300 because I remember in the conversation earlier you said 3 a week. Then you said 3 a month, 3 a week, 3 a month, 3 a week. You say you don't pay taxes. You do pay taxes. You said you don't
Mark,
have a second job. You do got a second job.
three,
You said
literally three,
you
three,
don't do this.
300 a week. Come on, who,
That
like
left
literally
guy
3
do
a
the
week.
taxes, but the woman do the taxes. But then now this guy do this and this.
Mark, good
Now,
Mark,
hold
Mark,
on,
Mark. But
hold
my
on.
woman don't do. But you gotta understand, doing taxes to me is like
Chill.
doing the whole. Hold on, doing when
Cook.
I say a woman doing taxes
Let me
thing,
cook.
it's like it's the whole thing.
Hold
It's the
on. No,
QuickBooks. Like to
Pimp.
me, that's a tax.
What I'm
That's a
telling
tax thing.
you is, with me, just keep it a buck with me. Because at the end of the day, the only thing I'm gonna do is tell you, keep it up, or man, don't do
I
that.
don't do my taxes though. Other people do it for me.
So before you speak with me, because this the finesse,
Yeah,
because you've been doing this shit so long that
yeah,
it has become normal to spit the game instead of spit the truth. You ain't gotta spit
yeah.
the the game
But
ain't going,
I,
hold on,
I
hold
don't have to get. Hey, hold on. It could be a
the game,
90%
the game
glass full
ain't
truth.
going it ain't
It could
going.
be a 90% glass. It could be 90% full truth though.
No. It ain't, bro, because
Yeah, but
too
I don't do my
I'm too
taxes though.
cold. I'm too cold. I'm from the crib.
But guess what? And Mark, all right. The
Listen,
thing is, when you got multiple people that do your
you can't
taxes though,
double talk me, pimp.
all
I'm
right. But listen,
I'm listen,
with the tax
everything
thing,
is going.
multiple people do my shit.
Hold on, pimp. We ain't talking about the taxes. I'm talking about just the conversation, bro.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I ain't the only one that's caught this shit. You dig what I'm saying? You do a dollar double talking and gang spitting, and you don't got to do that. Just before you speak to me, just think about what you say. Look, now let me come out of gang spitting mode. Let me just go
All
fast.
right, so calm down. Calm down.
Just keep it a buck.
No,
You
calm
ain't
down.
do
I'm
whatever
not calm. I'm
you
not
got to
calm.
do.
I ain't smoke yet. I ain't calm.
I know why. Because when even the situation back over in Maine, when you first told me the situation, I didn't really know you and had no conversations with you. Like
I know, and I opened up and had that
as
conversation with you.
freely as I'm talking to you today, I didn't talk to you this freely 3 years ago whenever we had the first conversation. But when you was telling me the situation, me, I'm from the crib. I already knew what that was. You said she was was she a white girl?
Yeah.
White girl, middle America. Here come your Miami, nigga, you spitting this game, nigga. Nigga, you about the game. You ain't about the truth. You about, man, talking yourself up on a dollar, pimp, by any means necessary.
Hey,
Oh,
let me tell you
man,
something. I can
oh,
tell you something.
man, bro, from
You
the
know,
middle of nowhere, way up in Maine somewhere, here come your Dade County, Broward County ass spitting game for the you did what I'm saying. You got it. You got what you could get up out, huh? She fell for the okie doke. They don't
no,
see you
Mark, but
around them
but
parts.
that's what I'm trying to say. I've been with no,
No
Mark,
much
man. Listen.
with a
You got it wrong though. But how can
Zobel,
I get anything out of her
goon.
when she got everything out of me? She took everything
Hold
out
on.
of me.
That's a player now that she put
I got played.
your suck ass got on the she put the
I
punani
got
on
played.
you goofy ass running
No,
around
because
that
I cared about her, bro. Because I
yeah,
cared.
that's on your goofy ass. You
I cared
she
about
put
her.
the monkey on that. You probably
Let me
had
tell
the
you
white
something.
monkey.
I'll
She
tell
put
you
that
right
monkey
now. You
on
know
your
what?
ass.
It was
Your
you.
ass
It
running
was you. I'm gonna be real with you. It was
Mustang.
you.
Get no
It
goofy.
was you that had. You was one of the reasons that had me thinking about my damn relationship. You
How?
had me break up with my damn chick.
I didn't don't put that shit on me.
Yes, I'm putting it on. You know why? Cause
Don't put
all
that
these years you told me you like she's taking your money, this and that, this and guess what? And I thought about it.
Listen, I'm going off what you told me. You running around this bitch telling me you robbing from the sustainability of your business. You buying Mustangs. You buying her daughter this. Man, you know, Mark, her daughter going to college, man. You know, she's a good girl.
Vacation, but
I,
don't
I
forget
got
about vacation.
I said, so
Don't
man,
forget about vacation.
I said, so you, and this is what I said. This ain't this live stream. This is another one. I said, so you mean to tell me you gonna take money from the business to buy a car for a girl to go to college that's not your daughter? That's like you're
That's not a
robbing
good
from
heart, Mark. That's
listen,
not
you
a good
don't
heart.
rob from listen, Mark, listen,
But
listen.
that's not a good heart, Mark.
Listen to me, bro. Fuck all that. Listen, we
Come
talking
on, man.
gangster shit now. This is
Uh,
this. All right, so boom. What did I tell you, bro? Because the business come before everything, especially come
it does.
that
It
didn't come
does.
from
It
these
does.
loins. These didn't come from these loins. You did what I'm saying. So at the end of the day, we not taking money out of the business, robbing from the sustainability of the business to go buy Mustangs for kids and shit that's not ours. We're not investing into like this woman. She was for you know like this like you're looking at like come on, bro. What are you talking about, bro? I
Cause
told you.
Mark, but
I ain't
guess what? The reason I
done
invest,
yet.
Mark, the
I
reason
ain't
I
done yet.
invest, cause
I
I have
ain't
plans
done
to
yet.
be with.
Hold on,
Oh,
Pimp. But and then that wasn't the only thing because Pimp, you know, we had another conversation on another day. These is all public conversations. I just
about other chicks,
hold on.
about other chicks.
About your little soirees down in Atlanta at the strip clubs.
I got,
Yeah, Mark, you know, I'll
I
go
got
down
it.
and
Hey,
click on 1,500 for the night. Yeah, I'm gonna pay
Mark, I haven't done that shit. I haven't done that in a while.
and I'm like, damn, you
I
paying
learned.
to come to the
I
hotel?
learned.
Pimp?
I learned.
Done it. You did
I learned.
so listen,
I
Pimp.
learned, Mark. I learned. I learned. The thing is, you know what happened? I sat down. I was like, I gotta bust my ass every year to take care of other motherfuckers. When I like, if I take care of myself, I said I won't have to work as hard. And I realized that last year, work half of the much time and made more money, and I cut everybody off. And guess what? Like I said, I have freedom. I don't have no car payments. I don't have no truck really payments like that. No truck insurance on 900. I'm good. I don't have to pay nobody else bills.
You
So I listen to you.
you didn't have to do it then.
So when every time I looked at the chick and I thought about business, I thought how she was straining me and she was shackling me down from growth.
See, what happened was you gamed her to get in there. You came up, but then
No, 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 no. But
you
no,
fell in
Mark, I'm a
love
good
with it.
person.
You
I didn't
fell
game
in
her.
love with it. You
No, 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 no.
gamed her,
I'll be
Pimp.
real with you. No, Mark. Mark, I'll be real with you. I'm a real dude, bro. I don't need no chick to take care of me. I've been good. Like my parents kept me. I was 17. Me and my cousin gonna stay in our apartment. I get my money. When I was with chick, I was a real relationship. We moved from Orlando to Maine, get property in 2019. The property was cheap. She from Maine, so I helped her get a house. She didn't help me do shit. I saved up my own money to buy my own truck. I did an SBA loan. I wrote my own business my business proposal. I did all that shit myself in 2019. She didn't help me with shit. So let's stop that right there. I'm not one of these dudes that need a chick.
All right,
They
so
need me.
you
They
know
need me.
you do admit to being a game spitter. You double talk a lot.
No, of course, because I'm not a hustler, but I know how to make. I know how to move.
You
You know,
you
I know how to.
you one moment you was street, then you wasn't street. So at the end of the
No, but come on, Mario. You know I got to watch how I talk.
I'm
You
gonna
know I can't implicate
watch how you
myself in
talk.
nothing.
You ain't gotta watch how you talk. For
Yes,
what?
I do.
You a business owner.
I can't. I can't give you my number.
I don't want your
No,
number, bro.
who I
Listen,
with?
you talking about your phone number or your number, like your
You
game.
remember you the star 60 say you like, why you blocking me?
Not
I
gonna
like,
listen,
nah, I can't
bro,
do all that.
if I was the police, I would have put the
I
clip
don't know.
out from last year when you running around the bitch talking about you're not paying your
It's a
tax.
lot. It's a lot. Hey,
I
hey,
could have
Mark,
been
you
a
popped
low
up
down
out of
dirty
nowhere.
motherfucker, but
Hey,
I said,
hey,
and I ain't clipping this up because
Mark,
this nigga is proactively talking about not paying taxes in 4 years of business. I ain't going. It will do good. People will enjoy it, but this further proves that I'm not going to throw a nigga to the wolves.
that's what I
Care
don't
what
know.
the
I
song.
don't know.
Well, I clip it up
I
now.
move different.
Well, you move
I'm
different. I
different.
don't move that. I keep it solid.
Yeah, you can keep it solid, but I ain't gonna implicate myself for no nigga.
You did already.
No, I didn't. Cause
I
guess
just,
what? I
I just
contradict
did,
myself. You can't use it.
I just
I
didn't.
did it. I'm crazy. Oh my God. I don't know what I'm thinking.
And the beautiful thing about it, that was at a time where on my channel it was still growing, but it's not where it's at today.
Mark, you came out of
That,
nowhere, man.
that stream didn't even crack a
You
thousand
came,
views. Nowhere
hey,
near.
hey,
It didn't
you
even
came
crack.
out of nowhere. I like this dude implemented by the government. I
I'm
said the government put this guy in play.
put what in play.
You came out of nowhere. Cause you came out of nowhere and blew up. I like, gotta be the government, gotta be working with this dude.
I put in work on this platform.
Yeah, then I watch people, then I watch other YouTubers. I ain't gonna say their name. They be doing it for 3-4 years. Don't even have half of them. No, I'm like
The
us.
truth is always going to withstand lies. Even if
Yeah.
people don't like it, the truth is always going to
Yeah,
prevail.
Mark. But that's why I always watch you though. You
All
think I
right.
watch you not to learn?
So
I don't watch you just to watch you.
I know, but here's the thing. Another reason you watch me because I'm gonna hold you accountable too.
Yeah, and that's the only reason I got on here because I already know what time it is with you. Every time we get on here is good.
All right. So man, I just need you to stop double talking, pimp. Especially when you
Yeah.
real one. Cause the shit ain't gonna work with me, pimp. I see through all the bullshit. I'm gonna call every single
Let me tell you
thing
something.
you out.
All
It's
right, you know
bullshit.
what the real reason? You know one another real reasons why I didn't want to pay myself? Because I be thinking about the taxes they gonna get, right? I'm like, okay, I pay like I did like taxes
You
in
can't help
Florida and Georgia, different payroll taxes that they take out. I'm like, damn, I pay like if I pay myself like 2,500, I said these motherfuckers taking like 600 off my
you
check.
can't help it.
I
All
said
right.
I work hard for this shit. You feel me? I said, okay, let me pay myself 1,500. I'm like, damn, 1,500? These niggas still taking like 400, 300. I'm like, damn, I work hard for this. I
So
like shit. I'm gonna
so
have to
so 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 because you don't want to pay taxes, you just don't pay taxes because you don't want the government to get their piece. So check this out, pimp. Check this out, pimp. One day,
no, and no, I'm telling you that was one of the reasons I didn't want
I,
to pay myself because
I,
I'm like, I don't know how much to pay myself correctly.
so let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. One day when you get out this poor person's mindset that you in,
Mark, but I pay my taxes every year though, Mark. So
listen,
what does it
we,
matter if
we
I'm paying
well,
myself?
and had that conversation. We clearly you gonna clearly think what you think. I'm gonna lie in the truth based
Eh,
off we know and what you
I've
said.
been doing it for
All
yeah.
right, hold on. So, but at the end of the day, you gonna come to one day you gonna mature. How old are you now? 30 what?
Just guess 35.
You okay? I was gonna say 34. All right, so boom, 35. One day you're going to mature. Whether you mature on your own, whether you meet some nice woman
Yeah.
who is patient with you and it forces you into a
Oh.
level of maturity. But one day you're gonna mature, and you are going to want to do some things that require credit, that are going to require
Yes.
require
Yes.
require
Yes, you're right. because I want to get into different things,
You're
and
gonna have to
I
show
do
your
need to
tax.
pay just stuff.
You're
I
gonna
have to pay
have to
myself.
show that you have earned some income. You,
Yeah,
Lou Jackson,
not L&B
earned
logistics.
some
I mean,
income.
not yeah,
You know
yep,
what?
not my
You know what's
business.
gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen? You're not gonna have these things.
Yeah,
You're not gonna
and
have
but
these
Mark, you
things.
gotta understand, Mark. All right, let me break it down to you. You know, not a lot of my story, but you know what the truck break it down. I'm having all these payments I have to make. You feel me? So I got to bust my just for like 3-4 years. This shit's happening. So in my head, I'm like, dude, I need as much money as possible to pay off these trucks and pay off this debt. So if I pay myself, that's less money I'm gonna have to pay off this debt. So I ain't gonna lie, like I robbed for I robbed for my business to pay my bills and do what I had to do because I really didn't have the extra funds really to pay myself at the
You
time.
rob more from your business because the penalties are going to be far worse than that little $300-400 that you're complaining about.
Yeah, but the penalties I've been paying now, like I've been straight paying that shit. Like
What,
what they've been asking me to pay them every
I
year.
don't
It's
I
not
don't want to
really.
talk about taxes with you because it's going to give me a headache.
No,
And
I'm just
I
saying, like
think
I owe them money.
listen, we know. You dig what I'm saying? We know, but we
I
don't
tell
want
you, I
to.
owe money every year.
We don't want to get into that because we think we have enough information based off what you
But how? But
said.
am I supposed to pay myself if I have all this debt, right? If I have all this debt, and I'm like, okay, if I pay myself, it's gonna take away from me being able to take care of my bills. I'm like, okay, like literally, how do I do that?
It's not going to take away
Can
because
I afford $400, $500 coming out of my check every year to pay Uncle Sam right there when I could use it to pay down on my truck?
First of all, you should have. The first year, you definitely operated a loss. The second year, you probably operated. Third year, you got 3 years. I 100% know the first year you operated a loss. Based on what you said, the third year, you netted $20,000. Hold on. I don't believe that. Based on how you operate, we know that you're not doing your books right. So whatever little system that you got that made you believe you netted, I believe you operated at a loss.
I believe when I look at my bank account and I see that number after my bills are paid, I'm like, okay,
Not what you netted.
that's
Because
what
here's the thing.
that's what I have left over after my bills is paid after the month.
But that's we can't take that as factual information because you said something else in the last conversation that we had that
Or
you
what?
you bought a Mustang out of the
Yeah,
business for the girl.
yeah.
You buy clothes. You send
But
the
the
chick
Mustang I
money to
bought
pay
was
the
like
bill.
four
Hold
years.
on,
Mark, the Mustang was like 4 years ago though.
hold on. The business, the money that the business generates is everything is coming out as far as the business and as far as the bills for your personal shit, right? So like you what you're doing is you're robbing from the you're robbing from the sustainability of the business and you're commingling funds, bro.
Yeah.
Like your shit is a clusterfuck, bro. You're commingling funds. You're robbing from commingling
All my stuff come out of one account. So
clusterfuck.
I don't have like I don't have like three bank
Right.
accounts.
So here's the thing. Your business should be one account. I would definitely, for a guy like you, streamline everything, credits and debits out of that one account. But you 100% need to pay yourself. The business needs to pay you to a personal account.
But it's
Reason why you
different now, Mark.
the
I only have
reason why you don't
$900
want
a
to
month.
hold on, bro.
Yeah.
You only got what?
I only paid $900 a month in my insurance. It's different now. But back then, Mark, I needed every dollar, so I didn't want to give Uncle Sam that little extra 400. You feel me? A
What do you
little extra 500 on my check, because I didn't know to pay myself 15, 2 grand, 800. I'm like, okay, how I do
you would have
this?
got
So
it
when
back
I'm
at
doing
the
my
end of the year. You would have got it back at the end of the year. You know why? Because if the business operates at a loss, that money that you got taxed would have came back to you at the end of the year.
that's why I tell you, my first year I made money back from. They gave me back money.
No,
My
we're
first year in
talking
Texas.
about personally, bro. And see, this is why you need to have a pay, not not Pookie, with a billboard. Anybody that got a
Hey
fucking
man, they be
billboard,
looking. Hey
I
man,
don't
I ain't
want to
gonna
deal
lie.
with nobody that got a
Hey, I don't
goddamn
know how they do
billboard.
my taxes for me to pay the amount
Listen
I
to
have to
me.
pay. I don't know how they
It's
do it.
Pookie man shit. The type motherfucker
I don't know how they do it, but they work wonders.
that go to Jackson Hewitt. You know how Boo Bay go down to Jackson Hewitt. She get her taxes right back. Jackson Hewitt loan her the money. She pay it on the back end, but she get 30,000 and she only got 2 kids type shit. You did what I'm saying? One of them type
I
motherfuckers.
don't know. Hey, I don't
But
ask no questions, Mark.
here, see,
I don't ask no
and
questions.
that's a problem. It's a lot of people that have accountants, that have tax people that don't ask questions, and when the shit hit the fan, it's you that bite the bullet for it, not them. Look at Wesley
Yeah,
Snipes.
but you think
Let me
somebody
quit.
that has
There's
a
a lot
real
of
legit
celebrities.
business like
There's a
that?
lot of celebrities, Fat Joe, Wesley Snipes, and plenty other ones that when the shit hit the fan, they say, man, my accountant. Nigga, that ain't no motherfucking excuse.
But it's a close friend of the family, so I don't think they was want to screw me over like that.
The worst ones. What are you talking about? Like, if a motherfucker can make you think it's money in it for them too. They nigga, that's a dirty game. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? And you say you street? You say you street? You sure?
But
Is you
but
sure?
I'm loyal,
Is
so
you
the people I
sure?
got around me, I expect them to be loyal too, though,
Man,
man. So
nigga,
I don't have fraudulent
man,
people around me, though,
loyal
man.
people you think you got around you. I can
I
count.
don't have no fraud, bro. I don't have
I
the
can,
only people I keep around me is my family, my sisters,
okay,
and literally my son. And like, I
so
don't keep a lot of people. And
so
my sister, them, they smart, intelligent women,
so
bro.
so
Trust me.
so at the end of the day, bro.
I don't mess with a lot of people, Mark.
At the end of the day, bro. In the meantime, in between time, big dog.
I can pay my stuff now, though.
At the meantime, in between themselves, you should have been paying yourself. All
But
them every
yeah,
single tax dollar that
but I
business would
need
have,
that extra little 400
bro,
though. I
you
need
would have
that
got it
every
back.
week.
Your personal, when you would have paid yourself, you would have got that money back at the end of the year. Why? Because you would have been able to. Your accountant would have wrote the taxes off because the business couldn't afford it. You're floating.
Yeah, I didn't know that
You're
part.
floating.
I thought once you paid them, you paid them, and that's it.
You didn't know that
And that
part
shit
because
gone.
you don't understand. You know why you
I
don't
thought it was
understand?
gone.
Because
I
you didn't.
literally, Mark, I'm thinking I'm paying him this money, then I ain't getting the shit back.
Listen, here's the thing: if the business is operating at a loss, the taxes that was taken out of your check to your person, that money was infused back into the business at some point because your business is operating at a loss. So now those become tax write-offs for you as a person, and you get a tax return at the end of the year.
Even businesses get tax returns.
No, not the business. We're talking about you personally, bro.
Yeah.
We're talking about you
Yeah.
personally. Businesses don't
All
get
right.
tax returns. I'm talking about you personally, bro.
Yeah. Me. Yeah.
The business operated at a loss. Those taxes that was coming out to you, at some point, you infused the money back into that business, right? So now, when your person gets you doing your personal tax returns, you would have got every single dime that you paid in tax.
I ain't think about that part.
You would have got
I ain't
all
think
that
about
money
that part.
back.
You
Like,
know why I ain't think about that part? Because
well,
it's two different
no,
entities.
no, you can't
It's
blame.
two different entities.
Hold on, you can't blame yourself for not thinking about it because you're not that experienced or tenured. I don't blame you for that. Guess what? I didn't know it until my accountant, reputable accountant, schooled me many years ago. This is why I can give you the information now. I'm not gonna hold you accountable for that because that's not something you didn't go to school.
That's why I never paid
You're not
myself
a
all these
certified
years. So I'm
public
like,
accountant.
dude,
The reason I'm telling you this is because when dealing with them people, just do things
dang.
the right way and find you somebody that's going to handle your accounting on the up and up and is going to school you. If I'm paying a motherfucker 250, 300, whatever, you're paying your accounting firm
Yeah.
monthly, right?
Yeah.
To manage your books, they also that part of that fee serves as a consultant, right? Whenever you want to call, is their dude. This is why you keep somebody on the payroll. Because guess what? Whatever that fee is, depending on what you're paying, depending on how scaled you are, it's a write-off anyway. Whatever you pay to your accounting firm a month, it's a write-off. It's under accounting. I need that outside of the fact of them handling the books through the course of the year. But whenever I need something, I can call them. Yo, I need a P&L. Look, I'm trying to get this account. They're requesting a P&L. I need a P&L. Boom. All right, we're going to prepare one for you. Yo, I need this. He's calling me. Yo, you need to spend some money. What you mean, man? You're housing too much money, man. Pay yourself more. Go out. When is the lease up on the what you call it? Man, go get something, man. Get something around 150,000. Lease something for 150,000. The business can cover this much on the lease. I'm gonna write that off, and then at the end of the year, you know what, Mark? The depreciation on the you did what I'm saying, saved you at the end of the year. I was able to write another $8,000-9,000 off that. You did what I'm saying? So we're having conversations. It's not something we're just meeting in March or February for getting prepared for corporate filings that'll do March.
I just send them.
Hold
We
on,
don't even
pimp.
talk. I
I'm
just
spending
send them
game
the
to you,
email.
pimp. I'm spending game to you, pimp.
Yeah.
And then you're conversing throughout the year. You see what I'm saying? So what do you mean, dude? It's like you can't avoid these people. But there's ways
I
around. Hold on, pimp.
yeah. Yeah, go ahead. You good.
There's ways around lightening the load as well. Why do you think big corporations at the end of the year, you know how many people have hit me up in the course of the last 2 weeks that want to advertise on the channel? There's a really big company want to advertise on the channel. I gave them a number. They just said, okay. I'm like, damn, it ain't been 24 hours yet. Every year in December, I get the most requests from advertisers. Really profitable year. Listen, if we rather spend money on something that's going to benefit us than just hand it over to the government. All right, let's spend an extra $1 million in advertising. Find some content creators, divide $1 million, give them what they just find a bunch of content and give them some money. We rather spend it that's going to bring us eyes, right, for next year, so we can increase our revenue. We see if we can get into more markets. Let's see if we can tap into that box truck market over there. That'll bring us more revenue. I'd rather spend it in advertising dollars and just hand it over to the government. You know what? I had a company a few years ago. I talked about it. They just decided to buy new chairs for the office. They spent $100,000 on 100 chairs. They bought $1,000 chairs. Why do you think you see when you go lease luxury cars, you go lease a luxury car, you go lease a Cullinan or you go lease a Bentley or something like that, it'll come in on a lease, it'll be 3 years old and only have 1,000 miles on it. Why? It's a big CEO or the company just leased it as a company car, just to have it even drive the motherfucker. It's just sitting there. They lease it, they pay the lease on it for 3 years. The CEO may drive it here and there. The vice president may drive it here and there. It comes back after 3-year lease with 2,000 miles on it. We rather it just sit down in the parking garage here, and we can use it for a corporate event here and there, and we'll just pay $5,000, $4,000 a month on the lease, than just hand this over to the government. Find ways to spend money. So there's ways to play the game to lighten the load. You just got to get in tune with the people that know how to play the game. It's your money. The government doesn't say you can't spend this money. We rather take this money and you pay it to us. That's not. You just ain't tapped in.
I literally didn't think about that. I'm telling you. The only thing I was thinking about, like, they're going to take my money, I ain't going to get this bitch back. And I was like, I'm just trying to pay this truck off as fast as possible. I got this literally working hard, bro. Like, when I mean all,
You
like,
thinking like a you
work
think
on.
you thinking like a you're not thinking like a businessman, bro. Your mentality is, I don't want to pay these people. That's not how you should.
At the time, I ain't want, because I had a lot of bills. Like, right now, I could do it. Like, right now, just because.
Everybody got a lot
Yeah,
of
but I had 2 truck mark. Like, you know how I said, like, you blessed with some things you curse with. I was cursed with paying 2 trucks and 2 insurance. I couldn't, like, right now I could take 4 months off, but last 2 years ago, 3 years, I couldn't take no damn 4 months off like that without doing something in between like that. You feel me?
That first.
I was just trying to put as much back into the business, like pay off my debt so I could get out this damn rat race.
You put back into the business for things that are going to benefit the business.
Yeah, that's why I paid off my truck. I cut everybody off for the whole year. I ain't do really shit for nobody this year. Everything I made, I put it back in paying off my trucks.
I can't accept this as answers based on the conversations that we had previously. When you tell me you're robbing from the sustainability of business to take strippers home in Atlanta and give them I spent $1,500 in Atlanta last night, man. Why would you do that, man? You know, I got to have a good time. I'm listening to you telling me this shit, but then you telling me you don't want to pay taxes. And I'm telling you, you're not going to have to pay taxes because you're operating at a loss for sure.
Yeah. So but I'm not knowing that. Though. You see, like, I'm not knowing that. I see positive growth. You feel me?
You don't see what I see. You don't know it because you're not doing the numbers. You don't see it because you're commingling funds. You don't see it because you're robbing from the sustainability of the business.
Yeah. Because at the end of the month, when I have money in the bank after I've gone back then, not now. A whole year I haven't done that shit. Party and do whatever I did. I see
You
money in the bank, so in my head I'm like, okay, I'm making money. All my
you
bills paid.
you going
I gotta make money. It can't be negative. I can't like literally. If literally, I'll be broke if I was operating in the negative. There's no way I would have a positive like amount of money in the bank if I was operate at a negative every month. It doesn't work like that. You only can operate at a negative so long until you go bankrupt.
well, here's the thing. What you said you had at the end of the year, that ain't nothing. So something's really broke. Something is broke. It's either you or the business. But because you're commingling funds and you're robbing from the sustainability, we can't decipher what's really broke. But I can tell you one thing: 20,000 ain't really a lot of money.
Yeah, but tell you the truth, it's a good enough money for me when I bust my
Uh,
ass and I pay
uh.
all the bills. I take care of everybody. And I'm used to like literally.
See,
Mark,
you
after
keep you
sometimes I mean one time I ran the
listen.
contract, right?
I don't
I
care
tell you
about
my truck
that.
blew.
You talking business. You keep
I know I'm talking.
I bet
My
you
truck
keep
blew
talking.
up. My truck
You
blew
keep
up.
talking about that. That's that. You keep looking for. Listen, bro.
But I got
Listen.
money in the
Listen.
bank, so I'm not
Hold
broke.
on, bro. Hold on. It's a lot of you know how many motherfuckers that come up on the call and show like, man, Mark, why I need to do my cost per mile? Why I need to know? It was a motherfucker that came up and literally asked me why I need to know why I need to know what it costs
Cause you
me
know why? Cause
business.
dumb niggas are running $1.50 per mile. I'm running
That,
$2 and
that
35
has
cents per
nothing
mile,
to do with you, bro.
$35 a stop.
You can't call nobody a dumb nigga.
Dumb
You can't
niggas.
call nobody a
No,
dumb
I
nigga.
can't. $1.50.
You
I
can't
ain't running no
call a
$1.50. Look, guess what? If I would have closed down the business if I was running $1.50 a
what
mile,
does that have
running
to do?
paying on two
What does that
trucks and
have to
two
do with anything?
insurance.
What does that have to
Huh?
do with anything, bro? What does that have to do with
What?
anything?
Because
You
that
have a
was dumb
ded-
move.
you have a
I would have to
dedicated
shut down
route,
my business.
and you're
Running those
talking
low
about
margins, I would
how
have to shut
you
down
gonna
my
know?
business.
What's your cost per mile?
Huh? I don't need no more cost per mile. I
Okay,
know how much I got in the
what
bank
does it cost
after.
you to operate your truck?
Huh?
What does it cost you to operate your truck?
I already told you how much it cost per month when I had all my
So
bills. So
you can't
whatever it
you
costs,
call somebody dumb.
subtract that from subtract what all my bills. I subtract all my bills for what I made for the end of the month, and
All,
that's how I know what the fuck I
all
made.
your bills, right? Including
Yeah,
your
every bill
utility
that
bill.
even like
All right.
literally even
So
my food
so
bill, even like buy some clothes or
what
some shit.
what does your clothes, your rocker wear, whatever you buy when you go to Ross? When you go to Ross and
I
you
don't go to Ross. I
your
don't go to Ross, baby. I
your
don't do
dollar
Ross.
supreme or your billion
I
bag,
don't do Supreme.
what they say?
Nah,
What they
I don't do
sell at
that.
Ross now?
I don't do that. I'm a simple
What they
guy.
sell
I
at
just like
Ross? Your chemical
I'm a simple
reaction.
guy.
When you go to
I'm a
Ross,
simple.
you know what I'm saying? And how do you factor in your outfit from Ross?
I'll go to
Your
Ross, man.
operation.
Nah, man. I shop
Tell me how
Jordans and
you
shit,
figure
man.
that
I
out.
shop
When
all
you
like
go to
I ain't no Ross.
when
I
you
ain't
go
no
to Ross
Burlington Coat Factory.
and you go to Ross and you get your Kenneth Cole reaction jeans,
Nah.
how do you factor that into your cost of operation?
You know how I factor it in, Mark? I go
Oh,
shopping
for
for
real.
clothes. Listen, I'm telling you, I go shopping for clothes during Cyber Monday and Black Friday. Then after that, whoever I'm messing with, the chicks I'm dealing with, they be buying me
Mm. See,
shoes and clothes. You know, I take them out to eat. You know, da da da. But guess what? Whoever I'm messing with, they gonna bring. You know, they buy me shit. You feel me? If
yeah,
I got like, I be real with you.
because you a slick talker. We know that just from listening to you this past little hour.
I'm just being real with you. Like, I just
You
Cyber Monday,
you can't you don't mess
Black
with
Friday.
you don't mess with them cold chicks. You don't mess with them ones, them bad chicks. Them bad chicks
Which
ain't
one?
the cold
You
chicks,
crazy?
the
You
eight, nine,
crazy?
and the
Hey, man,
dimes.
let me tell you something.
You go for like
I ain't dealing.
yeah, you go
Hey,
for
let me
the
tell you
ones
something.
you can game to and they gonna pay you.
Dimes
They
cost a
take care
little.
of you.
Dimes cost a little.
Huh?
Dimes cost a little.
They do.
They do. They cost a little.
It costs a little bit.
They cost a little bit. I'm chilling.
But
I ain't messing with nobody
if
right
you
now. I'm about my money.
hold on, hold
I
on.
keep my shit in my pants. I ain't dealing with nobody.
You ain't dealing with nobody no more.
Nah, man. I ain't. I'm just worried about my
You ain't
son and my
you
business and
you
buying
ain't
these
down at
cars and flip my car.
the strip club. I was there at in Atlanta, right across from the gas station. Blue Flame. You ain't at the Blue Flame no more.
No, man.
You remember you said you
Mm.
found one in the Blue Flame and you took it back to the room. Fitting 100. See, that was cool. I ain't
No,
never did no shit like that.
nah, that's no. That's when you don't know what the fuck you. That's when you don't know what the hell you got going on. You just stupid.
Yeah. Yeah,
I ain't Mark. I used to go to the bar, Mark. When I go to the bar, man, I'll be buying everybody drinks. All the bitch, man. Let me tell you something.
it's okay
I'm
to do
different.
that when you can afford to do it. It ain't no.
Yeah, but yeah, it is.
Let me tell
Until your
you what
truck
I
break
did.
down, then you
Hold on.
until your truck break down.
I did a corporate. I did a Christmas party like my first year of having office, like 2014, and I did a corporate Christmas party, and I took everybody. We went to the. I never did it again, so it's okay because I wrote it off. It was a Christmas party.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So this is why I goes back to write offs. It was December. It was
A lot
Christmas.
of stuff
We
I
had a
do,
great
if I
year.
can't write it off, I'm not spending on it. I'm not spending money
Okay,
on it if I
but
can't write it off.
you're
Though.
doing it. Here's the point that I'm trying to make when I said that.
Yeah.
When I do frivolous things like that, there's benefits from it.
Yeah.
You know what? It's a Christmas party. We did exceptionally well. I'm finna lighten the load, man. Fuck it. Let's get KOD. We do Christmas party at KOD. We gonna get the section. Give me 15 bottles. I'm gonna spend that money. I didn't do it no more every Christmas party I did after that. I just did it at the office, bro. But it was a benefit from that. You doing the goofy shit, and there's no benefit from a tax perspective for your business. You just doing it because you're trying to flex. If I'm gonna flex,
You know what?
be beneficial for the business. I did it for the
Yeah.
business, and when I did it for the business, I invited the chicks that I knew personally to come and indulge in the activities. But the business
Yeah.
wrote it off. You dig what I'm saying? Because my employees are here. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So, you know, like it's like if I'm gonna do something like that, it's gonna be a benefit to the business. It's all about the business, bro. With me, when it's about the
Yeah.
business money, bro. Like I'm not like out here. You out here playing games and shit. That's why I was telling you
No,
then.
Bark, I ain't playing games no more,
No,
Bark.
but
I
no
have been
more.
playing games. I've been just trying to take care of my family, man.
All right. Well,
That's it. That's it. Try to take care of my family, like the family I did have. Like I'm a man,
you
so I'm gonna
still
take care. I'm gonna take care of
you
my
still
business.
taking care of them?
Nah.
Okay.
Nah,
All right.
man, if they need something, I got them.
That's a wrap. But anyway, listen.
If they need something, I got them.
I see. Listen. I ain't listen.
They graduate college. You know what? I'll be happy as hell. It's a blessing, man. You see kids grow, man. It's different. They got what I didn't have. A support system. So
Listen.
it's hard to see that go.
Yeah. All right. Check this out, pimp. Going forward. Going forward. Going
Mike
forward.
don't care about no family.
No, that shit over with, bro.
I know you don't play about family. I know. I'm not in a
It's over.
relationship right now. You're right. It is.
It-
Life been better.
It's one thing. Over with is over with, bro. Listen, we moving
Yeah.
forward. So check this out, pimp. Going forward. Going forward. Like, be cool. Don't say things emotionally in the comment section. Think about what you say before you say it. Stop double talking. Double talk suckers. Double talk quicker. Don't double talk over here, and don't think about it. If you feel your heart and you see how you talked about earlier, you pumped up and
Hey, you
it,
saw me. I was pumped.
you said you was pumped. I didn't say it. I
I
don't
know.
use
But
those
yeah,
words.
but you saw me, man. I was pacing and shit. I couldn't sit.
Why?
Why? Cause hey, bro. I ain't gonna lie. When I talk to you, I get energetic. I'm a truck driver. I don't talk to nobody. So when I got opportunity to talk, Mark,
And
I'm
I
pacing. I'm happy.
appreciate you
There ain't
getting,
nothing wrong with that.
but you got to understand, bro. I don't let miss. I'm not gonna let
Mislead.
misconception get by. You can't double talk me. All that shit ain't gonna work with me. Your other favorite
But
content creators, that shit gonna work from they from Middle America. They all from
when I
Middle.
looked on, when I looked at Indeed, it was $800 to $1,000, $1,100 a week.
Look, that's what you saw at the moment. That don't mean that that's it, bro.
So that's
That
why I
don't mean
text.
that's
I
it.
was looking at the jobs when I text that. I was looking at the jobs, just to let you know. So it was an emotion. It was an emotion reaction. Cause I was like, what the hell is
Thank
this?
you for admitting that. Thank you for admitting that. We getting somewhere.
Because I was, yeah,
Yeah.
it's the truth.
Don't and whenever you feel emotional, just don't say nothing. Just don't say nothing. When you feel your heart and don't, because normally when you say things from emotion, you're gonna misspeak.
It's the truth.
All right. Especially when you
It's
come
the truth.
to talk to somebody, you dealing with somebody who ain't emotional, that's sharp. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's
And pay
you really,
attention to every word.
yeah.
Every
I
freaking
don't deal in emotions, bro. Especially when it comes, because emotions are how you fucked up out here in these streets. It how you fucked up out here in these streets, and it how you fucked up out here when it comes to this money, this business. Get your emotions
yep. That's
out the equation and just think right here. This is all you need up here. You don't need your heart and all this. Your heart
but
don't
it's
got to
hard, right?
do with this.
It's
It
hard.
ain't hard. It ain't hard. If you
What
start to
it
think
is.
logically, you won't make emotional decisions and you won't say things.
Yeah, but when emotion decisions is have to deal with your family, and
Listen,
it's like, dude, I
everything
gotta
starts
do
with logic,
like,
bro. Everything starts with logic. What do I always say?
and I knew it, Mark. Every time I did it, Mark, I knew it. This would put me in a hole, and I accepted it though.
So where does that go? Life is about choices and decisions. You accepted it. You
Yeah,
logically, but you made an illogical decision. You made an irrational decision. So if you're thinking logically, make logical decisions. Don't think logically, come up with logical answers, and then make irrational, illogical decisions, bro.
yeah, you right.
Your
You right.
choices and decisions are going to affect you one way or the other, right?
But I just feel
So
like my family, like my kids, my family, like they would like not be able to survive without me being there. So it's hard for me, like, when you always been the number one breadwinner, you always take care of your family, but like, damn, like every parent know, like, oh, kids ask for shoes, you can't afford it, but they gonna do it for them.
what
You
does that
feel me?
with the business?
And that's how I grew
What
up
does that
with.
have to
But
do with the business?
when I grew up, I didn't ask
What
my
does that
parents
have
for
to do
shit.
with the
I knew
business?
when my parents didn't have nothing.
What does that have to do with the business, bro?
It doesn't have nothing to do with business.
Okay, because I can I
But
can
except
I
me
can
spending the
I can
business money.
dispute that because we grew up poor. It was kids. It was a few kids back then. It wasn't normal to see kids drive to school with cars. You see it now; it's more normal. Parents drop their kids
Yeah.
off. It was a few guys that drove to school. I was in high school in the mid-90s, so crack was a big thing. The dope boys that were selling crack, they had cars, they had Regals. I went. Well, you don't know where I went because you don't from Chicago, but it was the dope boys that was selling dope in high school. They had cars. My mama couldn't buy me no car, so I disagree. I wanted a car. My mama couldn't buy me no car, so I
You
disagree.
gotta do
As
this.
far as wanting to give your, there's times where parents have to say no. It's things that you can't afford. You want to do what's best, right? But some things you can go without, bro. So when you building a business, you still have to make logical decisions for the business. You like to use you what you do, you try to you the reason why you use emotion, you bring things that are emotional into the conversation like you did earlier with your OG. I would have never brought that into the conversation, bro. You
Because I
use
didn't know, because
oh,
Mark, the reason I brung that, because I really thought I didn't have that conversation with you. I wouldn't have brung
oh,
it up if I knew I had a
but
conversation with you,
here's
though.
the thing. When have you ever known me to sit up here and lie? I don't sit up here and lie, bro.
I
If,
know, but I'm
if
not a liar, too. There you go. Just because I misspeak don't mean I'm a liar, Mark. I don't remember. I didn't remember having a conversation with you, Mark. How you gonna turn my back if I say I don't remember the video and you show me the video? I just said
Bro,
I didn't
that was
remember.
just one thing. We done covered about 10, 15 things.
You
Nigga,
remember
you done
that nigga
said
taxes thing? You
that I
on
done
it?
caught
What?
you up in. You done said shit and then a minute later said something else and then a minute later said
Like
something
what?
again.
Oh my God! About the tax thing. That I
No,
did my taxes late. Oh my
about
God! We
other
back on
shit,
this.
bro. Bro, about other shit, nigga. I'm not up here capping, bro. I don't have to cap. The entertaining aspect of this stream, you are enough. I don't have to add anything for
Let
entertainment.
me tell you something.
You just
All
being
right,
up here
go ahead.
talking is enough. What are you talking about, bro?
Let me tell you something.
I don't have to do that much
Shit.
work. So at the end
Yeah,
of the day,
I'll be real with you, bro. One thing about it is I ain't no lie, dog. I'll be real with you. You can smile all you want to. I'm a real nigga. I ain't no lie, bro. That's why God bless me. I don't do people wrong. I don't lie on motherfuckers. Just cause I misspeak or misunderstood or don't remember something, big dog, don't mean I'm a liar. And that's one thing you like doing. You hold people accountable, but you don't give them chances. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You
what?
don't. You
What
don't. You hold people accountable that fuck up. Like, literally, if I messed up on a word, I messed up. Okay, bro, you messed up. Let's move on. But you like holding it over people's head
you
like they lying. Like,
you
bro,
messed
I
up
didn't
on the
remember.
word is one thing. You saying you didn't say this when you said it, but then you didn't say it. Then when we heard you say it, you still and you didn't say it when
I
you
know, but if I didn't remember saying it, don't mean I'm lying. If I don't remember, Mark, if I don't remember how to, come on, man.
you missing the point. It ain't about whether you remember saying it. This is an action. Whether you remember saying it or
But
not
this was a year
doesn't
and a half
doesn't
ago, bro.
negate the fact
It
that
was a year and a half
the
ago, Mark.
actions within the lie
It wasn't a lie if
It wasn't a
literally,
lie if
how
you
is it
didn't
a lie?
remember it.
It's
It
not a
wasn't a
lie,
lie
really,
if you didn't
literally.
remember telling me.
It's
That's
not
what you
really a
said.
lie.
It's
If
not a
I
lie.
don't remember it,
At the end of the
if
day,
I don't remember shooting somebody down the street and you tell me I shot the motherfucker, and I'm like, dude, I ain't shoot him.
so
You
so
like his video, and
so
you like his video, you shoot him. Oh, I must have been
so
sleepwalking.
if
Oh
if
yeah,
you
nigga, you
don't
was
remember,
sleepwalking.
so if you don't remember that you shot him, but you really shot him, but because you don't remember it, that don't make it true. Even though you did it, because you
But
don't
doesn't
remember it, it
all right, but that doesn't mean I'm
even
lying
though
on
I did
purpose.
it, I don't remember it, so it's not true.
Remember, but
Come on,
that's what I'm trying to say. Doesn't mean I'm lying on purpose. There you
you a
go.
slick talker, bro, and
Why would I? Why if I know you,
it ain't
Mark?
gonna
I
work.
know you. You have like I said, you have your records and shit. You keep your shit. So remember, I told you like Mark, just pull up the video. Da, da, da. Why would I tell
The
you to
video
pull
was
up the
already
video if I
ready.
know?
The video was
Come
sitting over
on,
here
I
chilling on ice. I would
know.
just
Huh?
want to see how far you was willing
No, but I'm trying to
to,
say, if I
go
knew
down the
I
road.
said that and I had a conversation with you, why would I tell you to pull up a video when I know what the hell I'm dealing with?
Because I proved throughout this live stream what you do is habitual. It's not. That wasn't a one off occurrence. It's habitual in you,
Yeah.
and
Last time somebody called me a habitual,
it's
a habitual person, you know what happened? I ended up getting off that charge.
well. Here's the thing. We not worried
So
about that.
I ain't no habitual.
Listen,
It had nothing to do with me.
we not worried about that, big dog. Okay,
Yeah.
I could be face to face with you. That wouldn't happen. But at the end of the day. Well, unless it was like battery type thing, because if it was habitual something else, then I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, Bill. But at the end of the day,
If I don't remember, it's not a lie.
emotions, you like to bring emotional things into the conversation to win
Because
favor and to
I
win
have an
left.
emotional life.
You
Man.
know what? You know what motherfuckers used to do back when I was a shorty? Like if you were getting the best of a motherfucker, when you jonesing on a motherfucker, you just talking shit. A motherfucker just say some crazy shit like, man, but you better not say nothing about my mama. A motherfucker ain't never said
No.
your mama, nothing about your mama. Motherfucker talking about your shoes. And you bring, my mama just had this done and that done. So you can start feeling bad for him and shit so you can get off their ass.
Nah, well,
You might be riding a motherfucker's shoes or some shit like that, talking about motherfucker's shoes, and they be like, man, my mama
yeah.
just lost her job, man. She had open heart surgery. So now you gotta feel bad for him and shit, and you gotta stop.
Nah,
That's that type
Mark.
of shit, bro. Like, don't
Yeah, but
like, come
yeah,
on.
but don't.
You
All
grown.
right, just because I misspeak,
Hold
just because I
on.
misspeak,
Don't
don't mean I'm a
bring
fucking liar,
don't
bro.
bring
But
in
that's the one thing.
don't
Just
bring
because
in
I
shit
misspeak,
that
don't
ain't
mean
got
I'm a
to do.
liar.
Here's what I'm saying. Don't bring in shit that ain't got to do with it. Like there was no reason for you to bring your OG in. There was no reason for you to
But
tell,
bro.
yeah,
All right, but what do you not
my mom
understand? Because
just
I stood on it and I ain't think I had that
but here's the thing.
conversation
At
with
the
you. If
end
I
of the
knew
day,
I had that conversation with you, you think I would have brung up my OG? That
hold
make
on.
no
Let
sense.
me explain something
I
to
wouldn't even brung that up. That's what
you.
I'm trying to say.
And I told you to take it back because you brought it up. Bo, it
I
is.
know.
You really
I
need to
take it.
go
I
to the
take it back now, mama. I take
yeah.
it back now.
You and this is why because I don't do that type of shit. It's what I listen. I'm 45 years old, nigga. It's what it is, nigga.
But it was a year and a half ago, Mark.
Hold on, pimp.
I didn't
This is what I'm
remember it.
saying, nigga. It's what it is with you. I tell motherfuckers up here all the time, nigga. You ain't gonna make it. You gonna fail.
It ain't
You
important. Shit
motherfuckers
ain't
that
important
literally
for me to
told me.
remember that conversation.
Motherfuckers done literally came up here. I done told motherfuckers done laid out everything for me, and I done told them what was going to happen. You've seen it. No, you watched the channel. How many motherfuckers
Yeah,
back up here and walk that shit back? But I was a hater when I told it to him. A motherfucker
yeah, but
shit who I got more
yeah.
than, and I'm telling you, what you need, I got it. And I'm the fucking hater. And they've always had to come
I
back
never call
and
you a
walk
hater,
it
nope.
down. So
I
I know
never
you
call
ain't
you a hater.
called
I
no
never
hater
call you none of
because
that.
you seen me do too many motherfuckers dirty. You know that I know what I'm talking about. But what I'm saying is when people say that shit, it comes from a place of emotion because they can't accept the truth. When I say certain things, I'm thinking logically. Why? Because I'm just doing the math based off what
Yeah,
the individual was telling me.
yeah,
And I know
yeah,
that it's just what you're willing to do and trying to do is not gonna work based off
yeah,
what you're telling me. So when you tell me certain things and when I consume what it is and I'm analyzing it, I'm speaking logically. I'm not gonna set myself up to lose. So if I tell you the moment you should have slowed down is when I say, man, how much money you got? You want to place a bet? Here's how I would have analyzed that.
mm-hmm.
A person's telling me something that I said, and I'm negating it. I'm saying no. But the person that's telling me something that I said, saying, yo, he's the he's the aggressor and says, "No, I'm willing to bet."
Yeah.
Me, I'm gonna take a step back. Whoa, a person's willing to put money up on something that I said.
Yeah.
Let me say that. You wanted to push forward. Me being smart,
Yeah.
thinking logically, whoa, this motherfucker is proactively looking to bet on something that they said that I said. I don't remember it, but
But
man,
one that you think that like I
hold
would
on.
like he probably don't remember though. When
Hold
you
on.
think like, come on,
I'm
you
telling
think
you,
that?
I'm telling you, I study behavior. Listen, you a slick talker, but you ain't slicker than
No, but
you
I
dig what
know,
I'm
but
saying?
wouldn't that make you think that the
Hold
person
on.
don't remember?
Telling you how I would analyze it. I'm telling
Oh,
you how you should have analyzed it. The moment
okay.
I said, yo, how much money you got? You want to bet? I'm willing to bet you. I'm proactively looking to place a bet on something you said.
I wouldn't have bet you then. I
Hold
wouldn't have
on.
bet you because
But
I know
you kept
you
pushing.
wouldn't bet me unless you would have
You
won.
so here's the thing. But you kept pushing forward. You kept pushing.
Because I
You
ain't think I had a conversation
you
with you
should have
though.
took a step back at that moment. At that moment, man,
That I have.
there might be some truth to this because why would he be willing to risk money on something that came out that I said
I
that
didn't
came out
think
of my mouth?
I didn't think me and you had a conversation and I didn't think you
It's
had the
it's not
footage.
about
No,
think.
literally.
You know how I would have responded when if that would have been
Yeah.
me, somebody would have said that to me. Well, when did this happen?
Bet down.
I would have
Bet
started.
down.
I would have started to go back before because man, this motherfucker want to bet me. When did this happen? I would have started looking for clues to jog my memory. I wouldn't have pushed it further because the more you pushed it, the crazier you look. Because what you didn't know is we already watched it before you came to the live. I was just seeing how far you would go down the rabbit hole, and you kept going further,
Going because I
further,
literally thought I didn't
further,
have that conversation
further
with you though.
down the rabbit
But
hole.
no, literally. I'm be real with you. I'm gonna fight on my shit. I'm gonna stand on my shit. So if I think I didn't do something and I don't remember doing, can't nobody tell me what the fuck I did unless you show me evidence. Then when you show me evidence, I'm like, okay. One thing about it, I'm real. I agree to shit I say when I'm wrong. So when you every time you bring up something, I'm like, yeah, you were right.
Get
Like
off
when you
the
bring
top.
up the
Stop smoking.
huh?
Stop smoking, bro.
What? All right, but it doesn't matter. But I'm real with my shit though.
Matters. It
I
matters.
I I,
You
I
got
say when I'm wrong. When I'm wrong, I admit it, and that's one thing about it. I'm wrong when I admit it.
well,
All
look.
right. So when you brung it to me, and I explained it, like, dude, I must have had this conversation with you, and I ain't do my text yet. Everything they showed me validated. Like, yeah, it was in March. I did my text in November. I didn't do my shit yet, so it's not like I was lying.
All right, bro. We it just still ain't. It ain't still ain't.
Yeah, I know,
Add
whatever. But
up,
I'm
but you
because
ain't
I'm gonna stand
watching.
on my shit.
It's cool. It's
Yeah,
cool.
I'm just letting you know I didn't do it on purpose. Is that better?
Tenfold, big dog.
That's it. That's it,
Tenfold.
big dog.
Now, let me say this. This is why I tell new authorities to work with specialists who understand their niche, not some random agency that sells everything from home insurance to boat insurance. You need someone who understands semi trucks, box trucks, cargo vans, household goods, final mile, Amazon relay, OTR, all of it. That's why I partner with Log Rock Insurance. They specialize in commercial trucking insurance. They understand new authorities. They help structure policies properly, not just chasing the lowest number. If you're about to bind your first policy, at least get a structured quote from people who know the industry. Link is in the description. Now let's keep going. I don't know. I got a little one. It's not much. It's a little one, and I think it's just
What?
a little headache. It's a little
A
throb.
little headache with me?
It's right,
What?
little right
That
here.
what? That I ain't crack. That you told me I was
Not
gonna
much.
crash and burn 4 years ago, and I still didn't crash and burn yet.
The thing that's propping you up, bro, is the contract, bro. Without that
It
contract,
don't matter. It don't matter. I got it though.
see,
For
that's not the
everybody else
point.
that got that contract, for
Bro.
everybody else that got a contract, ESPN, everybody they got it. Kevin Durant got that contract. I got mine. So what? I got it. So it propped me up. Right?
That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm saying because you have that contract and because the math.
Doesn't mean I would have failed or not.
All right, you got
There
it.
you go. Because you think I'll be a failure if I ain't had a contract.
I,
Everybody that come here,
I wasn't finna say
90% of the people you
you.
think
You.
that fails.
I was
Like,
finna
come
say
on, man.
and alluding to that, but I was gonna go more
Yeah.
into.
So you think you've been praying for my downfall for 4 years and I still ain't fall yet.
I've been
All
praying
right.
for your downfall. You think so?
Oh, I think so. I think so.
Why do you watch me then?
Because every time I say something, you be quick to say something like you got a grudge with me, and
Because
I got nothing but love for you.
It's the stuff
Yeah,
that you
like,
say is asinine. That's why I
so
be
it's not astronaut. If I see a fucking, if I
crazy,
see
bro.
something on Indeed, if I'm sitting there and you have a live, whatever you got going on,
Lou
and I
Jackson.
see something on there that 800 to 1100 a month, I'm gonna post what the fuck I just seen.
So you take things. The first thing you think, first thing you see, you take that at face value and run.
All the 3, 4 pages I scrolled off and looked for jobs
Did you
for
see Office
cargo
Depot
van.
on there? Did you see Staples
Huh?
on there? Did you
Nah,
see
I ain't see no
the
state.
medical equipment contracts on there?
Nope.
Okay,
I
so
seen one medical equipment contract on there, but it was out of my area.
okay, so
And
so
they wanted a special license. You had to get a special license or something
okay,
like that. I don't know what it was.
probably was a certification, but
It's some certification.
you need certifications to deliver some medical stuff. But anyway,
And that one was paying better than all the other ones I've seen. I was like, okay, that one is legit. Because they said, what, 2 loads a day. Basically, it's a 2 hour load round trip from Orlando to Tampa back and forth.
okay,
Basically, for 4 hours.
okay.
They probably able to pay $1,400 a week. You feel? I'm like, okay, that's pretty good.
But here's the
But
thing: what you said was just misinformation, was misleading because a person can say the same thing about the box truck business. People say things about box truck. Oh, ain't no money in box truck business. I'm pretty sure you see it. So you did the
that's money
same thing,
here.
huh?
It's money.
It's money in the cargo van business.
I,
So you just some people know how to get it and some people don't. It's people that say there's no money in the box truck business. They saying it based off of failure because they
Man, the
didn't.
cargo van business is a desert right now. I don't hear nobody talking about it.
It's more people that are successful in the cargo van business right now than the box
I
truck.
don't hear nothing about it. If they were so successful, you would be
You
hearing
know
more.
why you don't hear people talk about the cargo van business, especially right now, because they too busy working. It's prime time for a cargo van business, especially from the final
Oh,
mile.
no, that's when they get money.
Okay,
The
then,
inflated.
but
That's when they come in and inflate everything.
technically, this is supposed to be the peak season for the box truck business.
It is peak season. It's peak season for Amazon people. I'm not running no Amazon
I
loads. I don't need that.
final mile, I mean middle mile people talking. Final mile, DSP, they killing it. They got plenty of volume. The middle mile, I don't hear nothing. I hear shit.
Finding out DSP for what?
We talking about Amazon. I'm talking about final mile, DSP, delivery service partner. That leg of Amazon logistics is definitely booming. But the middle mile, no. I've had plenty people have sent me
The
DMs.
middle mile is the low board, right?
The relay have sent me
Yeah.
screenshots of their market because they want me to talk about it. They want me to go on this, ha ha ha. But I'm not going to do it. You know what I'm saying? But they sending me the rates. They're showing me comparisons of this year and year prior than that. So no, so the gig economy is doing well now. The final mile economy is doing better from a smaller parcel. Right?
Yeah.
This car
Mark.
are doing way better right now than box trucks.
The people that own their equipment is the ones that's doing well.
Here's the thing, bro. Whether you own your equipment or not, if you have a plan, you can be successful. Obviously, a person who owns their equipment will be more better off from a profitability standpoint because they have less expenses.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean a
Straight
person
up.
coming in that's financing a cargo van or financing a box truck that doesn't have that has a plan. They can be as equally as successful.
Yeah, but you can have that plan until your money ain't right and that truck blow up in your face.
You won't have to worry about that if you do what I say do. Because if you follow me, I tell you, we not running off of hope. We not running off of wishes. We not running off that. We running off logic. We delaying our gratification and we're preparing for the unexpected. You always hear me say it. Other content creators have came at me in the past for saying this shit. But here's the thing. I'm not lying to you. I was raised that we hope for the best and we prepare for the worst. My mama always used to tell me that. And that shit has held been a game changer and a lifesaver to this day. To this day, you hope for the best, but you still prepare for the worst because the worst eventually is coming. Something's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
The individual who comes in who doesn't have that mindset, yes, like you said, eventually something's going to happen. They're not going to be prepared for it because the money that was coming in, they didn't appropriate it. They didn't appropriate it correctly. They didn't make sure they had cash flow. They robbed from the sustainability of business so they can trick on holes and shit of that. things like that. They went and bought cars that they couldn't afford. They went and took trips that they couldn't afford. They went and stood on couches that they couldn't afford. And all of
That's
that
what I did.
money that should have been in the business, right? So now when this unforeseen situation arises, which we know is going to arise, we just don't know when and what form and what fashion
Yeah.
costly is going to be. That revenue isn't there. That shit is at blue flame. You done bought the
Yeah.
brawl. You done brought the brawl. You done tricked off with the brawl. The brawl
Yeah.
belly,
First year
belly
business.
full. The brawl got motherfucking Lululemon and Aloe all in the motherfucking closet. God damn it.
Don't forget about the
The
Gucci,
business ain't got
Michael
shit.
Kors.
All right, so then we ain't not Michael Kors. We talking about high end yoga, Lululemon, Aloe, pimp.
They need everything. They gotta have a little bit of everything.
You about 10, 15 years late, pimp. They wearing Aloe and Lululemon now, pimp. You about 10,
Oh,
15 years
Aloe
late.
and
I
Lululemon.
told you, telling on yourself, you're shopping at Ross, pimp. Didn't I just tell you 20
No,
minutes? You
you
shopping
can't.
at
Well,
Ross.
you can't get no Michael Kors at no Ross, can you?
Lululemon and
You can't
Aloe.
get Gucci. You
Pimp.
can get Gucci at
They
Ross.
wearing $300 yoga fitness outfits, pimp.
Oh my god,
Listen,
hey, crazy. I'm taking them to the prime outlet malls. That's where we going.
listen,
Premium outlet,
this out, pimp.
discount,
Pimp.
Gucci, all that.
The unforeseen situation is going to come, and you have to be prepared for it. And this is what I tell people over here. So
Yeah. You ain't lying, because the first year in business, I burnt, like, I had money saved up. My
we know.
truck, I didn't know it was finna blow up. I didn't know my truck was finna blow up. I ended up splurging that money. My truck blew up. I barely had any money. I had to take out a fucking loan, to buy another truck when I had the money sitting in the bank. But I didn't prepare myself for it.
There you have it.
That- So it's not a lot. And hey, guess what? It took me 3 years to pay that price for it, though.
There you have it.
3 years.
There you go.
3 years.
So you can make the right choices and decisions, like I tell people. And I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna let you go because you can cut into
Yeah,
an hour of my gym
I
talk.
already know.
But because I'm disciplined, I got to go to the gym regardless, pimp. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, over here, I don't want people to be misinformed and put the cart before the horse and tackle something that I know they don't have the tools, the mindset, and the resources to tackle successfully. So when I talk cargo van, it's for the individuals who can't meet those expectations as far as cost, resources, right? And they can't withstand the learning curve because they don't have those resources. This is presenting them with another alternative to come in to learn at a fraction of the cost and still grow. You can't look down on the fact that the gross revenue weekly is lower, right? For obvious reasons, and say, yo, it's not
Yeah.
profitable. It is profitable because I have people that are doing exceptionally well. You can't look down and say, oh, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, and you unload 1,000 pieces a day.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so there's guys in the box.
But it's a pallet. It's a pallet, though, on the pallet jack.
Okay, so but there's people in box trucks that would frown on what you do because they've been sold an idea of no touch freight.
The
The reason why
doctor.
your margins for your contract, because see, I know, I'm just not really going into too much detail. The reason why you get paid what you get paid is because you have to hand unload on every stop.
Yeah, sometimes I gotta unload fucking 2,000 flowers
Okay,
at every store, set it up and everything.
so this is, you're incentivized because of the physicality and the
Yeah.
extra that you have to do, which is why you get paid exceptionally well. 99% of the box truck people that come into this industry aren't going to get that, right? So
No.
there's going to be people in both instances, like there's going to be people in the box truck that frown upon you. That don't make it right. Because I can say, yo, if you come across something that pays exceptionally well and pays more, and you have to do a little physical labor, you will be a fool not to. But you want to sit up here and complain to me about a box truck business, how it's trash, and where did the money go? Because you didn't want to diversify, or you didn't want to get your hands dirty because your favorite content creator told you no touch freight.
Yeah. That's the easiest
People
one.
was making fun of me for being in the moving industry when I came into the you've been watching. Remember they used to crack jokes about Big Mark. Big Mark been made money. Big Mark made money a
There's
long time.
contracts out there for the move. There's contracts out there for moving companies
But
too, though.
here's the
I'm
thing.
finding that out there.
gonna make more money in the middle of driving OTR than a mover. You working all week to make a nickel. I can do a move in a day and make a nickel.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
see what I'm saying?
yeah.
So at
You're right.
the end of the day, it's different strokes for different folks. But the person that's frowning on the person who wants to make more money in a short term that's doing more physical labor, you can't knock that person because they willing to work a little bit harder. I'm not gonna knock the motherfucker that don't want to work as hard to make money, that's want to compete more for less. I'm not gonna knock that motherfucker. I'm just gonna tell him, yo, you gonna have to compete more. You dig what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it's different strokes for different folks, but it's ways you can make money in a cargo van, and I just don't
Yeah,
want people that who don't have the resources to get a box truck successfully to count themselves.
yeah,
Here's another alternative. That's all.
yeah, yeah. And to read my comment, what I said, that could deter a lot of people.
That
So
could
I can
deter
understand
people.
that.
You see what I'm saying? We
Yeah,
trying to save
yeah,
people over here, bro.
yeah. And I think when I seen that, I was trying to say some people too, because I'll be real with you. Like, I will, if I go back, I'll go back and do the box truck again because I see the money compared to the cargo. 'Cause, different strokes for different folks. I'm just being real with you. Just because the money's different. If I go back, I would buy my equipment. I would do a lot of stuff different. If I would have watched your show before I started my business,
Yeah.
I would have did a lot of stuff different. You feel me?
Well, by the grace of God, you got a contract that takes care of you and and
Take care of my family,
and they take
my
care of
business, my other
you.
business,
They
my other business,
they
and that business helps fund this business.
I don't know what the other business is. I don't want
I
to get.
told you I flip cars.
Oh
I
yeah,
sell cars. Yeah. So I use that money. I take money out of this business to buy cars. Then when I flip, you know how that goes.
I don't.
You don't? You never bought a car before? You know,
I don't know
flip
about
car?
taking money out of a business to
Start
flip
another
car.
business? Can't
Uh,
you use that to start another business? No, is that what people do? No,
yeah,
they use
but
money to
if you structured it right, like I loan this,
take a loan out
okay, but
and
we
pay
know,
5% back.
but we know you not. It's not structured with you, and we know you're not because everything is coming out that account. Everything that you do in life is coming from whatever your trucking business is grossing.
Yeah.
Like there's no structure. There's no checks and balances when it comes with you. None.
No, of course it's not. Because I told you straight up, I'm using this money to help me buy cars. I told you.
So
I
get some checks.
didn't lie.
So this is what I want you to do because we seem like we only talk once a year. So for when we talk next year, this is what I want you to do. Seriously, I
Yeah,
don't
you're right.
I don't want to have to keep jumping down your like
You
next.
told me to break up my chicken. I did. So I
So
listen. I listened.
we need to get some checks and balances in order. We need you to whether you did or you didn't pay your taxes, start paying your taxes or
I
keep
pay
paying
my
your taxes,
tax.
whatever, whatever. You take what I'm
Hey,
saying.
Mark, let me ask you questions. Can you take screenshots on that phone number I sent you?
You can text it.
Is that like a number you could take text messages?
Let me see.
Because honestly, I really want to
Yeah,
send it to you just
you
for
can
me to feel better. Because dude, I'm not a liar, bro. I
you
do
can
my taxes.
yeah
Literally, I could show you.
you can text that number. You can text.
All right, so I can text you for information. Hey, man. All right, good. I got you. I got it.
You can
Just to
text.
show you. For you go back like Lou Jackson showed me, he misspoke for real. There
Oh,
you go. The nigga a little slow. There you go.
well, next year, man, just have your shit together when you come talk to me, big dog. I don't want to
Yeah,
have to
I
keep
wasn't ready
having
for
this.
you, dog.
Huh?
I wasn't ready for you. I wasn't expecting. I sat my ass on the couch. I see my face on YouTube. I'm like, what?
Well, when you
I'm
ready,
like, I said he want to
you
use
got
that picture.
when you gotta stay ready. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready.
Get ready. You right. You right. All
Motherfuckers
right.
say
I'll be
some
ready for
crazy.
your ass
You
next
see
time.
me pull up on motherfuckers the minute they hit the end button on their live, the thumbnail, everything. You stay ready. You ain't. I got a folder for everybody. I wish a
Yeah.
motherfucker would. I got a folder with everybody's name on it. You say something crazy, I'm ready. You seen it? How many
that's,
times motherfucker ain't
that's
been
why I
hit
didn't
the
think
end
you
button?
had that video, bro.
Got the thumbnail, got motherfucker in the
Bro.
already, been. Come on, this the come on,
That's why I didn't think you had that video. That's
man,
why I didn't
big.
think I said
Listen,
that. I was like, there ain't no
you
way in hell.
listen, bro. I'm
But
for
boy, I
real.
forgot who I'm dealing with. I forgot
I'm
who
for,
I'm dealing with.
I'm always ready. I'm always on point. I'm always, sir. Always. I'm under the five P's. I'm under the act, man. Proper preparation prevents poor performance, and we could throw an extra P in there for good measure. Pimp. Proper preparation prevents poor performance. Pimp. See, you could talk that shit. I could talk it too. Pimp. I'm from the crib. Pimp. You stay ready. You ain't gotta get ready, nigga.
Yeah. All right. Hey,
Slow
I'll be real
motion is
with you. I
better than
really
no motion.
appreciate. I'll tell you something, Mark. I really appreciate you because I didn't know what the taxes like with me paying myself. Literally, I was just thinking about me paying my bills and me not getting that money back. So I've been contemplating that shit for like a year and a half, 2 years, paying myself. Literally, and that's the
Hey,
reason that
yo,
stopped me from doing
yo,
a lot of shit I want to do. Not paying myself correctly, it really slows me down to really doing things I really wanted to do. So, and literally, so I appreciate that because my tax dude never told me that shit because I never asked him.
yo, tax guy, he's a Pookie. His
Leave my dude alone, man.
name is Pookie.
He
I'm
would
just
take care of me, man.
he ain't been taking care. He been taking care of him because all this shit for a 5-year veteran, like this shit should be what's known shouldn't be, have to be explained. This is you. I'm talking to a 5-year veteran in the box truck business, and we're talking.
Yeah, so-called bar truck business.
We're
It's a
talking.
hustle.
Well, that's you're operating it like it because the
I know. That's why I said so-called because I'm trying, but it's like trying to get to the avenue or knowing the right people to reach out to. Like you could try to do the right things, but knowing how to get there is difficult.
well
Like I want to know how to pay myself, but every avenue I went on YouTube, this
you
and
could
that is like nobody really telling me.
you watch the
You know
channel.
what I mean?
Fast.
And now I know.
You have
Now I know. I really didn't think that.
you can be in the chat when every time I talk about cheap freight, you'll go and you like to say these little trolling
I
comments.
know on purpose. On purpose. On
Okay,
purpose.
that's fine. But that same energy that you take to do that shit, you could be like, hey Mark, I really need to pay myself. Can you help me? See how
Yeah.
this is what I'm saying. Like, I don't use my time. I use my time wisely. I don't have time to
Yeah.
like I would never have time to this is why I want to see these people be writing these comments and shit, these long ass comments. Like, I don't have time to waste time, bro. Like if
Yeah.
I use my time, I'm gonna use it wisely, bro. So if you're watching the chat and you're triggered by the cheap freight conversations that you're gonna go in the chat and
I
what
just know because I
what you
know because
really
that's
should
been
be
our thing, Mark. Come on,
doing,
man. You
here's
know
the
that been
thing.
our thing.
Your thing should be like, man, Mark, I need help, bro. I want to do
No,
things right. I want to pay.
you're right. You're right.
I want
But
to
that
learn to
always
pay
been our
myself.
little.
I want to pay taxes. I want
That
to.
always been our little friction. But that always been our little
But
friction.
that's
It's good for show too. It's
ain't
good
gonna.
for show. Come
But
on.
see, here's the thing. It's not gonna hurt me. That
Oh,
little
it's not hurt me. I'm good though.
it,
I'm not
that
hurt.
friction benefits me. It benefits the
No,
engagement,
I know, but
the back
yeah,
and
but I
forth.
like it.
But and see,
Yeah,
but here's the thing:
I
it's not
like the show.
beneficial for you. It's not beneficial for you from a financial perspective. See,
Yeah, but
you have
from
to be,
me being a fan and somebody watch the show,
and
like of course I like to mention
I
content.
appreciate you, but you can also appreciate the show. I'm not gonna call you a fan. I appreciate the word, but you can also
Right?
appreciate the show and gain something that's more beneficial. You can use that same time
Ask for help.
to yeah, because it's your
Don't
five
be
years
prideful.
in. Like, I'm
Don't
not
be
gonna waste
prideful.
time because here's the thing. Y'all probably know now because I spent all the money on building this studio out. But at any given time, all I gotta do is hit the button. Boom. I already went away for a month, and y'all motherfuckers was losing y'all mind. If I hit the button, then there's no Mark. And then after Mark goes, then there's nobody, bro.
Yeah.
Even Kirk came up recently and said it. If I go,
Yeah. You know.
nobody, bro. It's a wrap. This whole space is dead, bro. I'm single-handedly keeping this space alive. And I'm not saying it, to big up myself. It's obvious, bro. So if you're gonna utilize time, man, utilize it. Get the benefits first, then kick it later, bro.
Yeah.
We get to the money first, and then we kick it. Don't waste time. Don't go to the kicking and the cracking the jokes first. That's
I think I
talent
was
for
waiting for you to. You know what? I'll be real with you. A lot. I don't ask a lot of questions because sometimes I'll be waiting for you just to bring it up. Because sometimes you'll bring up the subject,
God,
like
bro.
with taxes. Like every year you bring up taxes,
I ain't
certain
did
things you bring
taxes.
up every year, like paying your stuff.
No, I haven't did taxes in 2 years around tax season purposely.
Yeah, but you'll bring it up though. You'll bring it up. And you're like, hey, I should talk about it, but da da da. But there's certain things that you bring up, like even paying yourself. I mean, you brought that up a couple times, but it's like, okay, I'm trying to get more knowledge into it. Instead of asking for help, I'll be waiting for it,
But
just waiting to see if I hear it.
that's elementary talk, bro. I'm doing content almost 4 years now. I'm not going to keep talking about elementary. I don't even like dealing with new entrant. I say it all the time. I don't like talking to new entrant box truck owner operators because a lot of the questions that they have are Googleable, and it drives me crazy that you're asking me how do you get your MC number like that. To me, like, dude, what?
Yeah.
You click the
Of
link.
course, I know how to. Of course, I know how to pay myself. I can pay myself off with QuickBooks,
Well,
but it's like knowing the benefits, how much I'm gonna pay myself, the tax, stuff like that. It's like, okay, I'm trying to compare contrast and like, okay, pros and cons, and try to outweigh the cons and pros, like the things I do know. I
the
probably
key,
don't know have a lot of knowledge in
the
it, but the things I do know is like,
if,
damn, I can't afford right now to
if you
pay
if
these
you
extra
really
pennies.
sat down and did your books, because you would have to do your books first to determine how much you can pay yourself, you'd be surprised that you won't you probably you realize that where you think you are mentally as far as your business, you're not there. If you sat down and really did your books, because you have to sit down and actually do your books now to determine what, if anything, you can pay yourself.
Yeah.
If there is something to pay yourself and you pay yourself correctly, right? A lot of the things that you've done in the past and that you're probably currently doing right now, you're not going to be able to do. A lot of
If honestly, if I paid myself correctly, I would actually be able to balance my money, my budget right. Because
and
it's different when
you
you
don't
got
have
everything
discipline.
coming out of one account
You
and
don't,
you just like,
yeah.
hmm?
You're buying shit that you
It'd
don't.
be yeah. Then because at the end, if I pay myself, I'm gonna have another account so I can see what's coming in and out. So when I have everything like swiping from ice cream, this and that coming out of one account, I'm not really paying attention. So yeah, you're all right. But
It's
I
not.
didn't think about that far because I'm thinking like I got money in the bank. I'm straight. Let me just finish and try to pay off this truck and try to stick it out before I can start paying myself.
It's not. It's not, bro. You gonna know it. It's not about seeing. You supposed to know it anyway. You supposed to know it. See, you looking and see. I'm listening to what you saying, and that tells me where your mindset is at. You the type of person in your mindset. You still in the place where I got to see what's coming in and out. I mean, I know what's coming in and out. I don't have to see it because I know it. I see it just to verify what I know.
Yeah. And what I know, I had a lot of fucking like when I'm telling you, just between my truck and my insurance, it was them 4,500. That's not even my cell phone
But
bill.
but
You
but
feel me? That's not even food. You feel me? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like it was like a survival mode thing.
you
So
still.
I wasn't even thinking about paying myself at that time. I was thinking about how the fuck can I just pay these bills? You feel me? How can I just finish paying this damn truck? The house, everything's paid for. I'm good. I just need to just pay more on this damn truck. Whatever extra money I have over, I'm gonna pay on this truck. You feel me?
Cool, bro.
Yeah, and then as long as I had after I did all my shit, I have money in the bank. I was perfectly fine with that. But in the back of my head, I know I got to pay myself. You feel me? But I was not stable enough to do it. Like now I am because
Says
all
who?
my bills are paid.
Who
Huh?
said you weren't stable enough?
I felt like I wasn't stable enough to pay
No,
myself.
your choices and decisions made you feel like that. When you go into more
Yeah, of
claims
course.
on the business, when you're buying Mustangs for people's kids that aren't yours on the business, when you're doing
But
all
I raised
things,
14 years. Yeah, you're right.
I don't give a goddamn.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Let me explain something to you, and I swear I'm gonna be done with this because you're not gonna get it. I don't
No,
give.
I hear you. I hear you. I hear
Listen,
you, Mark.
no,
Trust me,
I
I hear
want
you.
you to understand. I want you to feel this. I don't care if the kid was yours, came out your nutsack. At the end of the day, the business is the business. It's a separate entity from you as an individual. The
Yeah.
business has to generate enough revenue to cover the expenses of the business, take care of what you need to take care of, cash flow, pay yourself. The business has to pay you. Whatever the business can afford to pay you and still cash flow, whatever the business pay you, you got to make just do with what you got, bro. All this shit that you keep talking about, man, I got to buy her this, man. She went to college, man. It's plenty of people, kids that go to college that parents can't afford them to go to college. It's plenty of people's kids that go to college and their kids had to take out hundreds of $1,000s in loans because their parents couldn't even afford to send them to college, let alone buy a car. So everything you're saying to me does not justify, it's not a good justification on why, hold on, of why you're
I ain't
doing.
saying nothing.
I'm not gonna let that shit just go over and be like, yeah, you had to buy a car. Yeah, because no, that's bullshit, bro. The business is the business. Your person is your person. If you want to be able to do all these frivolous things out of your personal account, then you need to figure out more ways for your business to generate more money so it can cover the cost of sustain of the cost of operation it can cash flow and it makes more money, so you can get you a little increase as well. All right.
Yeah.
Whatever you got over here on your person, and that's what you take care of all these people. To me and to other people, it may defer, but these aren't business people. These are hustlers like you. I appreciate you for admitting you a hustler, because what you're doing,
Yeah.
you're commingling funds, and
I know.
you
I know.
can't do that. You dig what I'm
I
saying?
know I can.
You
I
can't
know.
do that. All right. Like you know, so this is what I'm saying. You talking about accounting and a lot of the stuff that you saying, I just don't want to go into it. That you're
But I'm stuck in a rat. It feel like you're stuck in a rat race, though. You feel me? You're trying to get
no,
out, Mark,
it
and
does,
that's the whole thing.
you don't stuck in the rat race. You feel like you stuck in the rat race because of the choices and decisions you
I
make.
know what
That's
that loan, and I was trying. I had to get out of it. I had to pay.
long,
I had to pay the consequences.
house, the clothes, the cars, the tricking,
Yeah.
all shit. All
Yeah.
right. So
Yes.
that
Yes.
so, but at the end of the day, you made those. You put yourself in that situation. You could have been a motherfucker where it made right decisions, it made sacrifices. Yeah, you might have not got that little poo poo from that little stripper that you met at the Blue Flame that you gave 1,500. You wouldn't have got that poo poo that night. You dig what I'm saying? You would have had that fit in still in the account. You did. However much you spent on
Mhm.
the thing, you would have still probably had that Mustang tucked
Man,
off somewhere, and all the other cars you bought and the other shit that you
man, let me tell you, I would have paid off my truck almost a year
on,
early if I didn't pay
on
buy them
something
damn
that,
cars.
right, all that shit is not benefiting you at all now.
You
That shit,
know, it is.
it's not
And
benefiting.
Mark, but that's the thing. I knew it. Like, remember when you said you got to think about it? I thought about it. I knew it. But I'm like, damn, man, I made the
All right,
sacrifice.
see,
I decided to make it.
you thinking from your emotions. See, a business person, we don't think from emotions. We think logically. We make logical decisions. We
Yeah. Well,
vice.
guess what?
We don't let lust interfere with us getting to this bag, bro. It's all about the bag, pimp. And I
Oh,
say
yeah.
all the time. And broke people always get upset. Only a broke motherfucker gonna get upset with a motherfucker that's a business person and that's not obsessed with the numbers. Because how can you be a successful business person and you are not obsessed with the numbers and you're not obsessed with the bag?
Oh, I'm
So,
obsessed with the numbers
so,
now. That's why I don't play.
but
I
at the
don't
end
got
of the
nothing
day,
coming in and out.
you're not going to do dumb shit that's going to jeopardize the business, because once you jeopardize the business, you put the business in a fucked up situation. The business
Yeah,
is bad. Man, what is we talking about, bro? See, this is what I'm
yeah, Mark.
so man, come on, man. If you want to talk the talk, man, you got to be able to walk the walk.
Yeah, but you know what it is? When like me being spoiled too, me knowing, like you said, the contract, and me know. I'm just
Bro,
saying.
I don't give a fuck about this
I
sport.
know.
It don't got shit to do with shit, bro. What
Yeah,
the
I know it's
you
business. I'm just saying, let
know how I
me
look at
take
that
care of this
situation?
because I know
You
I
know
can
how I look
make
at
it
that
back.
situation? See how you use the word spoil? I wouldn't look at it as spoil. I
So
would
I
look
can
at,
make it back.
I would look at like this a stain. This sweet. Nigga, we finna
I can
run.
make it back.
Hold on. See how you said spoiled? That's soft to me. That's some soft ass shit. That's some
Let's
emotional.
go, man.
Hold on. That's some emotional, soft ass shit. Oh, I'm spoiled. Nigga, what? Nigga,
Yeah, yeah. Shit.
that's how you look at it. I would look at it like, man, this a stain. It's sweet. We finna run this bag up. Man, y'all got opportunity for something else over here? Can I run another one in here? This
Yes, actually, I can run. Yeah,
spoiled.
I can
I'm
run both
looking
of them.
leaning on these motherfuckers, man. This is
I can run.
leverage.
I can run both of them. I
What
can
you
run
talking
both
about
of them.
spoiled? So you got a motherfucker that's taking care of you, and you just gonna lay back in the canoe. I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled like a broad. Nigga,
Nah,
you
man,
ain't no
nah for that,
broad, nigga.
man.
You
What I'm talking
supposed to
about?
feel
All
good.
right, what I mean? Yeah. All right. Words. I could have used different words, but you know what I mean. Like I'm comfortable as fuck.
Man,
I'm comfortable.
bro, come on, bro. Listen, I'm
I'm
finna get
comfortable. It's the truth. I
off.
was comfortable,
I'm
and
finna
I
get
have like
off the thing,
literally I've
bro.
been tightened up for a whole year now, man. I'll be
I'm
real
finna
with
get
you.
off
Like
the thing, bro. You comfortable,
I am. I was.
nigga.
Like
You ain't.
I know I had a set check coming every week,
You
so I wasn't worried about little shit. It's the truth. You know, some people, Mark, come on, man. Some people worry about that shit. Some people know when they got a set amount coming in every week. Like, okay, this
I'm,
pop up, I got it.
nigga. I'm always looking for a new opportunity, nigga. I ain't never comfortable.
Yeah,
I ain't
it's the opportunity
You
right
know
here.
why? You know why? Because it's people that's in control of shit that I can't say yay or nay to.
Yeah.
Light company, the gas company, the city of Chicago, property taxes. It's things that I don't have no say so over. They like, yo, we going up 10%. We going up this percent. We going up this percent. What you gonna do? I'm gonna have to pay it.
Yeah.
I can't complain about it. I'm gonna have to pay it. So, nigga, I'm always gonna be, I'm never gonna allow myself to get comfortable because things aren't gonna stay the way they are for the rest of eternity.
Yeah. You're right. You're
I
right.
don't
You're
care how
right.
much money you got, I don't care how successful, I don't care how much leverage you got, how much assets you have. No, you always stay ahead. You
Yeah,
never
you're right.
Get comfortable. Only time you should be comfortable is in your clothes, nigga, in your sheets. Make sure you got a nice, comfortable bed. You dig what I'm saying? But when it pertains to the
Business.
bag and the business and making good choices and decisions, mentally you should never be comfortable as far as making good choices and decisions as it pertains to this
Yeah.
bag. Your comfortability should lie in like your clothes and your bed and shit like that, bro. I'm never comfortable, bro. Mentally, I'm not comfortable, bro. I'm
Yeah.
always looking for an opportunity, bro. I'm always
Yeah.
looking for an opportunity. Why?
Yeah,
Because
this company said I can have as many truckers as I want with him. There's one CDL driver, truck driver, he makes $8,000 a week and he has 4 trucks. He make $8,000 off each truck.
all right, so that's what I'm saying. They're offering you more
I just
opportunity and
yeah.
you're comfortable. That doesn't
The thing is, Mark, I could want to do it, but like you said, when you're in a relationship and you're dealing with other things that you have no control about, you could want. I'm just saying, I could want to grow. I could be like, okay, babe, this is what I want to do. We got this contract. Do this, do that, do this. This is the plan. And if one person is stuck with the plan and the other person is like act like they don't give a fuck, it's so much you could take until you just get tired. You feel me? It's the truth.
hey man,
That's why it's hard being in a relationship. You got
come on,
it's
bro, please, bro. Please. Like, come on.
the truth. You want me to sit here and lie?
I've been
Shit, I'm with my chick.
in
I could come up with a plan, but we gotta be able to save the money.
you watch me a
I
lot.
could tell you like,
The
huh?
two I had 2 4-year relationships between 2010 during the 2010s when I was in business. 2 4-year relationships. You watch the channel a lot. What did I say both of those women said? They don't know each other from nothing. They don't know each other, but they both said something. What did they say?
What is it? What
They
they
said,
say? You spend too much time
I'll
with business, man?
never date an entrepreneur again.
Yeah, I remember you said that.
You know why? Because I'm putting the business in the bag. Anything.
First,
Anything, nigga. You know why?
and that's what I'm doing now.
For the same situation, for the same reason the situation you in now. Because guess what? That bag ain't gonna never forsake me. As long as I take care of this business, nigga, I got the business under control. The business ain't gonna never forsake me. You dig what I'm saying? I'm not sure about this relationship. It could be off of me, just not wanting to be it, or could be you, or it could be a collective thing. You dig what I'm saying? So if I put you in front, now I'm neglecting the business. And guess what? I put you in front of the business and
I'm
you
neglecting you.
ass. Now I'm fucking out here with my shit out. I'm assed out on both. Now I ain't got a motherfucking thing. I might still have
Yeah,
the business, but the business could have progressed so much further. You know what I'm saying? But I neglected it.
yeah,
You see what I'm saying? And
yeah.
if
You're
I
right.
would have put more time over there, you know what I'm saying? So here's the thing. I'm gonna always put the business first. Anybody that deals with me, even to this day, the chick now, she's just, she, you know what I'm saying? I'm dealing with Chicago women, so it's a little bit different. But I have more time now. During those times periods, nigga, it wasn't, nigga, I was a beast, nigga. Like I need it all, bro. Listen, when I tell you I'm money hungry, you been watching the channel. My employees came up, nigga, I'm about this bag, bro.
Yeah,
Period. Nigga, like I don't live in middle America. Shit is expensive, nigga, and I like nice things. Nigga, we need to get it. You feel what I'm saying? So
yeah.
at the end of the day, you like the same situation you in and you regret it. I never wanted to put myself in that situation. You know who gave me that game? A woman. Man, always put yourself first. Make sure you set up just in case that shit don't last.
I'm worried
You know what
about.
I'm
Yeah,
saying? That's why I got this. One of them chicks wanted to get a house. I was about ready to pull the trigger, but guess what? Mama said, "Nah, go ahead and get you a place first.
yeah.
That shit don't work, nigga. You got something
That's
to
why I
fall
should have
from a
did.
woman, nigga. I got the game from a woman, nigga.
That's why I should have did. I should have gotten a place for me instead of helping her get a place.
So you should always put yourself first.
Yeah,
Always
cause now she can sell a house, and I'll be kissing her ass cause she
hold
sell a
on,
house. I'm
pimp.
like, dude, I gotta get the money out that bitch.
Always make sure you straight first. You can't take care. You can't do shit with nobody else until you do it for yourself. But here's the thing:
Yeah,
when you come into the realm of business, and there's gonna be some niggas out here that disagree with it. They ain't really no cold businessman, and they ain't no players either. You dig what I'm saying? They don't sucker type that. But at the end of the day, when you decide to come into a business, you have to understand that the business is the priority. You have to lead the business. If you neglect the business and you put your priority somewhere else, the business is going to be neglected. The business is what takes care of everything.
everything.
You just
Yeah.
not appropriating the money the correct way because you're robbing and you're commingling.
Mm-hmm.
Your
Yeah.
system need to be set up. All right. The business can really, 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 really flourish, but you have to
Have a system.
spend time with the business. If people don't understand uh the priority or the time that you're spending with the business over them and the neglect, to me, they ain't
Yeah.
really your best interest. If they're pulling you away from
Mhm.
something that, and they believe in you, they're gonna let you do you, and they're gonna be there for you.
Support you.
They're actually gonna support you.
Yeah. You right. And not just do your invoices.
Right. So being an entrepreneur, like if they ain't telling you, because both of these women told me this, like, man, I never dated an entrepreneur, and neither one of them has. You see what I'm saying? Because the business, and this is something they knew. They knew Mark wasn't cheating on them. Mark cheating on, if maybe I'm cheating on them, I'm cheating on with the moving and the delivery company. Because they
Yeah.
knew where to find me. They pull up. I'm there. Why you still in the office? It's 10 o'clock at night. Man, I'm just trying to get some shit done. Bye.
But Mark, I'll be real with you though. You have a tough heart.
No.
It's the truth. Like me, it's hard for me to say no sometimes. That's why
No.
I distance myself from a lot of
No.
people.
I say yes to a lot of shit. A lot of the things I saying yes to came in the form of gifts that pacify me not being there. I bought a lot of purses. Nigga, Gucci, nigga, I got a sales rep at Gucci. Nigga, I got a sales rep at Gucci. You dig what I'm saying? Like, but see, here's the thing, because I'm putting so much money or so much time into the business, nigga, I'm doing that. You seen my taxes in some of them years? Nigga, we making bag. Man, go get on some scat. That shit,
Yeah.
nothing. You dig what I'm saying? Mute, man, here. Man, come on, man. Hey, Mike, man, what's the stock number 10357? Yeah, get the belt, get the shoes too, man. Go ahead and down the Gucci, man. It's something there, man. Wrap it up, big
Dude, I'll be real with you.
dog.
All that money I could have saved, but
Okay,
spent all that extra money, I could have had like 2, 3 more trucks.
so this is what I'm saying. Because at the end of the day, it's more beneficial for me to stay at the money and give a gift that's a couple grand, $2,000. That joy is gonna last for about 3 months. You know what I'm saying? So I bought myself 3 months instead of leaving the yard at 5 to go out to eat, to lay up. That's not beneficial for a person
Yeah.
looking to
Went out to eat
build
every night, want to be at the
a business.
hotel, fancy air hotel,
It's just
30th floor.
right. So I look at things like, or I would plan during that time paying a couple trips around times of the year where I know I can sneak away for 3 or 4 days and things like that. But it's just like my time is more needed here. I need to be
Yeah.
here. So it's not the fact that the heart is cold, it's me understanding what it takes to build a business. I have to be here. I have to make the decisions. I have to plan ahead. I have to sacrifice. I can't indulge in things that a person who has a 9 to 5 or who has a career can indulge in sometimes because their time is limited to 8 hours. Mine is not. I
Yeah.
don't know. I can go in and say, I'm going to get out of here today by 5. And there's been plenty of times I thought that and I didn't leave until 9, 10, 11 o'clock at night. And
Yeah.
I've had an angry black woman angry at me because of it.
Mm.
Because I
Yeah.
promised them something, but something arose and now I can't get away. I can leave that to deal with tomorrow. Some things I might not have been able to leave to tomorrow. Some things require my attention. Some things I could have put off, but why put off tomorrow what you can do today? I'm not going to jeopardize the ability because guess what? Anybody that's outside of this business, whether it be a friend, a girlfriend, a friend, a family member, when they get into things, it's only a certain people in certain communities and families. Like you black, we got black. It's certain people in the family that just got it, and it's certain people that don't. It's certain people just go-to people, it's certain people that don't. The reason why I can be the go-to person to help select people out, the people that I choose, is because of the work that I'm putting in here. If I stop putting in work here, not only will I not be able to help the people that work for the company, I'm neglecting it, and it's people that need this company because I've sold them this dream. Yeah, I could keep you working 5, 6, 7 days a week. But now I'm neglecting, now they not working. I'm
Yeah.
neglecting the work. So now the shit that I'm doing outside of work I can't even help this person because you in a position where you decide to be a business owner, you are the chosen one. You made yourself the chosen one. So because you made yourself the chosen one, you don't get a chance to do some of the shit that a person who
Yeah.
gets to punch a clock and make $100,000 a year, but are only like my chick now. I can't talk to her work. I can't even say how was your day at work. Man, work is work. I'm off work. I punch. Don't ask me about work. You see what I'm saying? A
Cool.
owner, it's always about work. Even when you at home, it's work. Before you go to bed, it's work. You stand in the shower, it's
I
work.
really wake up.
You
Yeah, you're
dream
right.
about work. You waking up about work. You thinking about work. You still responding to emails. Everything is work, work,
Yeah.
work, work. You on vacation is work. You at dinner is work.
First thing you look at when you wake up is your email and see if
Okay.
there's loads on the lower board.
All right. So boom. This
First
is
thing you wake up.
this is the life you chose. And if you gonna
Yeah,
do it. If you want pussyfoot and you want to half-ass do it, you gonna get the results of a person who pussyfooting and who
yeah,
half-ass doing it. You gonna get half-ass results.
you're
So
right.
the question is not a black heart. It's understanding what you invest in. This is what I invest in. I'm gonna give it my all. And running the business is a 24-hour thing.
Yes, mentally too. Mentally, physically, man.
And in 10 years, you'll see the motherfucker. You put a half-ass motherfucker who gets by for 10 years against a motherfucker who went above and beyond, made sacrifices, gave it his all for 10 years. And look at where those two people are in 10 years.
Yeah, I can honestly tell you, I was going in here thinking because I'm in a relationship. I was like, okay, I could just work and I could do this, and my chick would take care of the back office shit. Literally, that's what I was thinking. I know how to book the loads. I need to get the money. I ain't got, and that was the worst mistake I did because she
Oh,
didn't. You know what? You would have more passion about something you care about than the next person would. Because guess what? If it was me and I was in her predicament, I would have took it serious. You feel me? Honestly, I tell you that was my mistake. I told you that back then.
yeah,
I'm the worker. I go, I get it. I get the money, and I try to hand the back office to somebody that wasn't suited and ready for it.
you everything,
You know?
bro. You everything. Your story is no different than everybody that come up here that got a chick that's at the crib. Don't worry, you the dispatcher, and it
Never worked.
never works out. Like I'm not going to give. Like I can't go into business and the chick that I'm dating expect them to give me 100% of me. I have yet to meet a motherfucker that's like me. My own brother,
Yeah.
even my own brother. 5 o'clock, man, 4:58. I hear him in his office, keys rattling. He cleaning up, doing things, locking up the lockbox. At 5 o'clock, he walking out the door. My own brother.
Man, I can't even get this girl. I can't even get this girl.
So
Don't even wake up until 10 o'clock.
so this is what I'm saying. You can't expect when you all in and you in the right mind frame. You can't expect somebody who
Along for the ride.
this is not their vision. It's not
They're
it's not
along for the ride, Mark.
not there. I wouldn't necessarily say they lost. She could really had feelings for you and this and that and that. But if you put something on somebody that they didn't ask for, they're not ready for, and they're not going to give it what you would give it because it's your business, you can't expect those certain results. This is why
Yeah.
you watching China. I say I'd never do a partner because
Yeah.
I would get upset. I need you to do what I'm doing with Mark. You know, it's my anniversary, and man, I just want to get some. Man, fuck all that. The business is requiring this. If it was a
Yeah.
regular day for the business, then okay. But man, something arose, and this is something I need help. We gotta do this or whatever the case may be. Man, bro, like what you gonna do? I've tried to pick up a much slack, but I need like you know what I'm saying. So like if a person not gonna make the sacrifices, um that I'm willing to make, they're not going to meet me as a partner, especially if we're an equal partner. You're not going to give me equal effort. It'll drive me crazy. I'd rather just do shit on my own. You see what
And
I'm saying?
honestly, and that's what made me and her break up because the expectations I had for her, and she said, "All right, I'm gonna be able to do it. When you get back off this contract, I'm gonna have the QuickBooks clean up. I'm gonna have this ready. I'm gonna have the file cabinet ready for all your documents, everything be separated. And I get back, it's not that, and that's what made me just stop. I just like I can't do this no more. You feel me? Expectations, somebody will say things to keep you not to go nowhere, just like blow smoke up your ass type shit. And I felt like that's what you're doing. You do effort the first 2 weeks, then they go back to the same shit. So I just got tired of it. This is like I got to work twice as hard now for something that could have been done. Like, dude, like it's easy. At the end of the week, go back on my QuickBooks, check all the shit. It's like I could have do it. You feel me?
Yeah,
But
I would never give a person. It has nothing to do with a woman. I'm not giving no person that much, authority.
yeah, but when you think, but when you think you have this vision with somebody, at the end of the day, that was my vision. Going in thinking it's gonna be like that. It was
That's your
nothing
vision.
like that. You feel me?
That's your vision.
Yeah. But I
Nah,
talked to her about it. It was an agreement. It was like, yeah, we could do this. Like, da, 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 there's money
why you
coming
want to
in.
do
Like, I,
that, bro? Why y'all be wanting to it's like everybody in your situation. Like I haven't had a person come up here yet that's in the similar situation. The truck, the wife don't work. She's the dispatcher. Y'all, why do y'all? I don't want you to be like because I don't want to put too much it's like I'm gonna drive you away because I'm gonna be on you, especially when it comes to these numbers and this money. You can't expect nobody to. You said is your vision. You can't expect her to go above and beyond for your vision. You can't expect that, bro. I don't understand
at
why y'all,
least wake up at 8 o'clock.
bro. Like,
At least,
listen,
at least wake up at 8 o'clock to book me a
if
load. It
she
takes
if
10,
she
15,
wasn't
20
working up,
minutes.
if she wasn't working up before 8 o'clock, before you started the trucking business, she not gonna wake up at 8 o'clock after. First of all, if you ain't waking up by 8 o'clock, nigga, that says a lot about a motherfucker anyway.
I'm up by
Come
4 o'clock, 5
on.
o'clock.
So that should tell you something. Motherfucker, you telling me not waking up to 10 o'clock, that tells you about a person anyway. And I don't know it, but I'm just going off of what you telling me, pimp. Like,
Yeah,
well, I got
it's
something
the truth though.
man, I'm waking up at 4:30. I may not get out of bed every day at 4:30, but my body naturally wakes up still at that time.
Yeah.
Early bird get the worm, pimp. I'm always
Worm. Yeah, that's yeah, yeah.
you
Yeah,
dig
that's
what I'm
what we
saying?
said in the hood. Man.
Ain't shit coming to a motherfucker who lay in the bed all day but a dream. Ain't shit
Yeah.
coming to a motherfucker like your life. Motherfucker that lay in the bed all day ain't got shit going on. Depressed in a motherfucker. They ain't got shit going on. Like get up. So you can't expect a person who exhibits that type of behavior prior to you starting the business to turn around. That's not a motivated individual.
Yeah.
It's not.
But especially when you're trying your best to motivate them, but it's not
Yeah.
happening. And I'm
You,
not gonna lie, like shit, the grass is greener on the other side
bro,
sometimes.
you 30 some years old, motherfucker ain't motivated at this point. They ain't gonna never be motivated. You
We
going
motivated.
shit with motherfucker who a
You
hustle.
think the money will motivate them though? You think
Man,
you see the check
you can't
coming in, you be like, okay,
bro. No. You can't use the money can't be a motivating factor. They have to be motivated just off the strength. The money can't be a motivating factor because if the money go away, is the honey gonna stay? The money can't be
hell nah.
the money can't be a motivating factor. If you gotta have a hustle that's just a hustle off strength. A hustler, if she was a hustler off strength, you would have got in, you started doing it, she would have seen the earning potential in it, and then she would have jumped in to let me help him come in, let me see what I can add, let me see what type of value I can add. Man, motherfucker doing this shit off him. Let me see if I come in and add this and lighten the load and do this. Man, the earning potential can go up. Let me bring some value to it. But
That was
motherfucker,
the plan, Mark.
but here's the thing: that's a motherfucker who a hustler, who a go getter. This chick is from Maine, bro. She's from Maine. She ain't one of them ones. She ain't no New Yorker or no Chicago chick or no.
Yeah, I wish I had one of those chicks, boy.
You don't want because you wouldn't be able to handle it, big
No,
dog.
I was
No,
shit.
you
Trust me.
would.
I man, Mark.
Not after having
White
this
chick, black
conversation,
chick.
this word.
Mark.
You two,
Type of chick, Mark.
you two. One of these Chicago
And
chicks
they
be done took you. You thought she had you, man. They done took you for everything you had and would have
you
left you for
crazy.
nothing.
Hey, what hey,
They had
Mark,
to
I'm
put that
cheap
little
though.
cap.
I'm
They had to
cheap.
put that
I'm
cap
cheap
on
though,
you.
Mark.
Nah, they would have took
Cheap.
you. They had to put that.
I
Did a little
spent a
funny
little bit.
thing, some little different things that you
You
never.
do it. If it's, is
They
it
would have
either
leave
paying my
red
truck
bones.
or paying
I'll
for
put
that
one of
ass?
these red
I'm
bones
paying
on
for
you.
my truck.
Nigga, I'll
I'm
put
paying
one
for
of
my
these
truck.
red bones. Listen, I'll put one of these red bones on you, and nigga, I would get them for everything.
I don't
But
like red bones. I
nigga,
don't like them red.
I'll put a little chocolate thing on you. Get this nigga for
Yeah,
everything.
yeah.
Yeah, you dig it and
Hey,
bring it back.
she got to have a good job though.
Bring it back to the P up. Eat it. Bring it back to the P. Eat
Go
it.
ahead.
I'll put one of these
It
little red
ain't working.
to mash it for
Hey,
some.
hey, it ain't working.
You did what I'm saying, and
Yeah,
bring
Mark, it ain't working,
back
Mark. I'm
to
from Florida. You know, Mark. I see
you did
bad
what-
chicks all the time, Mark.
so at the end of the day,
I mess with bad chicks. I had
at
them
the
all,
end
man.
of the day, man, y'all already done admitted to tricking, pimp. What you talking about, nigga? We ain't tricking on no, huh?
Oh, I pay for the hotel, nice ass dinner, buy you a nice
Come
purse,
on,
some
pimp.
shoes.
Come on, pimp. Church. Hey, Church,
You
listen,
feel me? I ain't
listen.
gonna lie.
We not promoting that on this channel, Church.
No, I'm just saying. Like, I
Hey,
spend a
Church,
little
we
money
ain't
on some
promoting
shit.
that on this
What
channel.
man? What man haven't spent money on a female though,
Church,
man?
we not promoting that on this channel, Church.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I spend a little money. That's it. Ain't nothing wrong. When ain't nothing wrong. Spend a little money.
It's how you spend
Shit,
the money, pimp. It's
huh?
not about
It's
spending
how
the
I
money.
spend.
It's how you spent it.
Hey, how I spent
It's,
it? Guess
it's
what? It's in
nothing
the air
wrong.
now. It's
It's
in the
nothing
air
wrong
now.
with eating out a little gift
Hey,
here and
that
there. Ain't
but
nothing wrong with that. It's about how
hey,
you.
Mark, it was in the air when I spent it.
It's church. Listen, church. I know that you don't
But, you know,
understand this church, but listen, it's about
I
how
know it's church.
church.
It's church.
Church on the
It was
move.
in the air. It was in the air. That's it.
It
But I
went-
learned my lesson.
yeah, it
This
was in
whole year,
listen,
it's been
church. Listen,
different.
pimp. Listen, it was in the air. That's what made them come over to you in the first place. For you get in the ear for
That's
her
how they get you.
to end up back in the hotel. A chick in a strip club ain't coming to a motherfucker who ain't throwing no money. You was throwing some money. You was throwing the little money you made that week. At the end of the week, you already told the story. You was in there throwing it. You caught their attention. One of them came over. They probably a few of them came over. You picked the one you like. You got in her ear. She got in your ear. She ended up at the room with you for the extra pimp. What you
Yeah.
talking about, church? Listen, you already
It's
just
church.
told the
That ain't
story.
my- But that's a different story. That's a different me though.
So at the end of the day, you all what I'm telling you is yo, you got to get that about you, pimp.
It's out, Mark.
You got to
Mark.
get
I've
that
been good for a
about you
whole year, Mark. I've
because
been good, man.
hold on, because
I've been good,
the
bro.
right woman that come around, she might be right for her. She might see you as a lick. See, the other chick, she didn't really see you as a lick. She was just lazy. The right
But
one
Mark,
that
I'm a
know what to
hustler.
do, know how to put that thing on you. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Mark.
Stroke
I have
that
instinct.
ego,
God bless me with
put it on
instincts.
you, throw it back
Hey,
the right way. Pimp, you running all of that. You already done got
Mark,
it.
I'm a
You
hustler. You
running
can't
all that
hustle a
shit. And
hustler
she
though,
gonna
man.
bring it
You
back
can't
to
hustle a hustler
the pimp.
unless I
You
let you
bring it
hustle
back
me.
to the pimp. You dig what I'm saying? She gonna bring it back to a real play. You dig what I'm saying?
You can't hustle a hustler unless the hustler let you hustle him. You feel me? I start game too. Shit, I know what time it is, man.
She gonna bring it back to
That's
the.
how you let them. You know what game it is. You just let them run the game. And you like, okay, that's good. I got it.
Hey man,
Yeah.
listen, pimp.
You know? But hey, it's different. It's the year I've been
You ain't
strapped on, been
your
thinking about my
collars.
business for a
You ain't
whole year though.
your collars. You ain't popping your collars. You
No,
get. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Ain't
nobody getting shit off me. Mark, ain't nobody getting nothing off
no
me no
more.
more, man.
No more. Just say
No
no.
more, man.
All right then.
No more, man.
All
I'm
right.
tired of no, I'm sorry. I can't do it no more. I ain't gonna be on the road
Get together,
all
pimp.
this time. No, I ain't about to do all that shit.
Get together.
Uh,
Just get together.
nah, I'm worried about me right now. I'm listening to old Mark. I'm listening to my boy Mark. Mark said, "Hey, you told me 2, 3 years ago. You cut her ass off, spending all this extra money on her family. You know, I know. Back in my head, I knew it, but I still blew it off because I can't. But right now, I just can't do it no more. I'm
Yeah,
gonna lose my mind. I'm
you
gonna lose my mind if I'm
you.
on the road for another year or whatever, 6, 7 months. I ain't got no life. I need to get out of here. I need
Man,
to get out.
if you a business person and you looking to run that bag up, your life becomes the business.
It is. But guess what? You got to have time to relax. So I'd rather relax in the next 4 months. You feel me? Than have to worry about taking care
Man,
of family, blowing that money. Then I got to be on the
you
road.
got time to relax.
Yeah, I got to have time to relax. I'm going, hey, Mark, I'm going to Florida. This is my last week. I'm going to Florida for 4 months. I mean, to March. I'm
This nigga
chilling.
said he got to relax. Hell no,
I
bro.
got to relax, Mark.
Hey,
I got some cushion.
you
Mark, I ain't
something to
got
that.
$4,500 a
You got
month no
you
more, Mark. Can I
got
enjoy this?
you got some cushion. You got some
Yeah,
cushion. You think so?
cushion.
What's
Yeah,
cushion?
I know so.
So you
I
got
know
enough cushion.
so.
You got enough cushion to relax
Mark, I tell you, I got enough
for
cushion
four
to sit
months.
my down.
You
Mark,
got
I'm
enough cushion.
telling you, Mark, this is
You
the
got
first
you
year
got. Hold
I
on.
haven't had to pay all that money, man.
No, you just said something. You just said something. I was finna
But
leave. Let's bring it back. You said you got enough cushion to relax.
yeah,
Okay. For what?
but
How
guess
many months?
what?
For
I don't want to. I don't want to
how many
relax
months?
and spend that
Hold on.
cushion.
For how many months?
Till March,
So what? 3 months.
until my contract, until
Three months.
my contract start back up. That's when I go back to work.
So let's say 3 months. Let's
Yeah,
get to the middle of March, January, February, March.
yeah. My insurance don't renew until March.
So you got about 100,000 liquid in cash sitting to the side.
Hell no. Hell no. What would I have 100,000?
This man said he got cushion. Hell no.
I
This
got a
man
little
said you
cushion.
want to
Yeah.
relax. He got a little cushion. You know what?
I ain't got 100,000. I got a
You
cushion.
just like all this was for nothing. I should have listened to Five Star an hour ago.
What do you mean? Because I said I got a little cushion.
You don't never get comfortable, bro. What you mean a
Oh Lord.
cushion?
I'm just tired. I just need to relax a little bit. That's
Tired.
all I'm saying.
You got one.
I just need. This is the first year, Mark.
What
This
you
is the first year I had all them bills up my butt.
You're tired. A,
No, I'm not tired. I
a
need to
nigga like
relax.
you, a nigga like you don't need idle time because you just gonna end up at the Blue Flame. You gonna end up because
No, no,
matter of
no,
fact,
bro. I'm
fuck
going
that.
to Orlando. I'm being
I'm
perfect
just
behavior. I ain't doing
going
nothing.
to Orlando. You going to a
Yeah, I'm
shit?
going to Orlando. I'm
Hey,
getting a place right on
hey,
International Drive,
one of them
right
little
on
Cuban, one
Universal,
of them little
right on the
Cuban.
party scene.
Hey, listen, one of them little Cuban mommies with the big lips with
Man, boy.
the shit. They got the body done with the teeth down there. Doctor Buddy down, Doctor whatever.
What? Hey, Mark, if you
Yeah,
knew where I was staying at,
Doctor Miami. You gonna run into one of them chicks. Nigga, they're gonna cause down there they whole objective is just to get you. They looking for
yeah, oh, get you.
they
Oh, you
looking
can't
for
get
a
me,
thing.
bro.
You dig what I'm
From
saying?
Florida, man. I know how to deal with them.
And
I'm from Florida. I know how to deal with them, man.
your ass gonna go
Trust me.
ahead in these 4 months because you got a cushion. You got a cushion.
I got a little cushion.
You,
That's why I
you,
said I need to do something because I'm
you,
not trying to spend that cushion. So I'd
you
rather do a little side hustle.
keep working.
Huh?
Keep working then. That way you ain't gotta
Yeah.
put yourself in a because I don't think you strong enough. One, you're not strong enough, and two, like
No,
you
I'm not.
work
I'm not.
cushion, bro. Like what nigga? We always chasing the bag. We
Hey, Mark.
they print
I'm
this shit
Mark.
every day.
Mark.
Print
Just
this
cause,
shit
hey,
every
just 'cause
day.
I'm in the
The
truck
more
don't
the
mean
more
I ain't
they
chasing
print
the
it,
bag
the
though.
more we can put over here, we can put over here, and the more we can spend it. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? So they
Mark.
print this shit every day, pimp. We ain't never
Mark.
like they
Listen, Mark.
you
Let me
know
get you cold. Let me tell you something cold.
that a
Just
good
cause I ain't making just cause I ain't making money in the truck don't mean I ain't making money. All
we,
right. So
we
I'm just chilling. This is the first year. I'm back home.
we just don't like we don't like your verbiage. We don't like
I'm back home. I'm back home.
we don't like
Mark. I've been
this,
paying
bro.
$4,500 a month. This is the first year I get to chill a little bit. I deserved it. I deserve it.
What we just
I
talking
deserved it.
about? You sound like the chick who looking at a car, but they get the car that they can't afford instead of the car that they can't afford, and they at the dealership with their girlfriend, and they on the phone like, girl, I really want to get this X7, the X8, but I can really only afford the X3, but they approve me,
Why
girl.
you think
And the
I
note,
want to get a
and
job
the
though?
note, and the note 1,500, girl. I don't know if I can
Hey,
afford it. And the goofy ass girlfriend on the phone, girl, you work hard every day, girl. Get that car. You deserve it. You deserve it, girl. I do, don't I, girl? I work
hey,
hard. You
boy.
work hard every day, girl. You
Why you
better
think
get
I'm
that
getting
car.
a little side job
Hey,
though?
hey, God gonna figure it out. You gonna be all right. He gonna figure it out. And guess what? The girlfriend that's promoting this shit, telling you deserve it, ain't gonna help you pay that bill in 45 days. But
Yeah.
no,
That's what I'm trying to get a little
gonna
side job,
you
Mark. If I
behind
ain't
like a
spend that money
motherfucker.
though.
You gonna be just like the lady I seen doing the Whole Foods in that X7, X8, fucking that motherfucker up, putting groceries and boxes in the back of that motherfucker. You did
Yeah, man. I'm
you know what
different,
I mean?
Mark.
Motherfucker, you
Man, I just need
deserve it.
to.
You deserve it. You
Yeah,
deserve
I
it.
think I
You deserve
deserve that
it.
shit.
Get
Yep.
the fuck out of here,
Fuck
bro.
that.
You sound
I
like one of
deserve that
these
shit.
chicks that's telling their homegirl, girl, ahead and go do what's not in your best interest, girl. You deserve it.
Interesting.
You
I
deserve
ran I
out of
I ran up my little bag without nobody disturbing my presence, disturb my peace. So guess what? I'm gonna end the year off correctly. I'm taking my ass to Florida. I'm staying in a nice ass spot, International Drive between Disney and Universal. You know how I drive is.
I stay
Beautiful.
kissing me when
Beautiful.
kissing me when I
Beautiful. Yeah, Kissimmee. So you know it's beautiful on that side. Not in the hood. You know, that's my time. I ain't staying nowhere near the hood. I don't even know niggas don't need to know where I stay at. You
mm,
feel me? I move different. I don't want to be in the truck. Don't mean I ain't making money. I'm back home. I haven't been home in like 4 years. I know how to make money. Remember, I know the chicks over there. I ain't worried about them. I know
mm,
what they want to do. They want to drink, smoke, and party all night. I ain't on that shit. I'm too old.
all right,
I'm too old for that shit.
all right.
When I'm 32, 33, I had to get it out of my system. I'm grown now. I know how important this dollar is. I know how important this money is. I had to bust my ass for that shit. Nobody else helped me. All right. That's it. Ain't no chick getting me, man.
10-4, big dog.
Hey, but I'm gonna tell you, next time I get on here, I'm gonna have that CPM for you.
Man, just have your
I'm
call.
gonna have
Have your calls, man. Make better decisions. Pay your taxes. Stop
and
moving.
pay myself.
Stop moving like a hustler. Move like a business person. Let's actually have a. I don't want to have to be talking to you. I'd rather talk with you the next time you come up. You dig what I'm saying? Instead of having
Yeah,
to talk to you. Every
yeah,
time
yeah, yeah,
I've had to talk to you instead of talk with you. For a person
yeah,
who
yeah. I got you. I
in
got you.
business 5 years, you should be coming to me like, man, Mark, I'm 5 years. This where I'm at. I'm at this. I was like, I feel like I'm at the pinnacle, but I'm trying to run it up to this next level. This where these are the conversations I should be having with a 5 year.
Man, dude, you can want, bro. You can want to do them things, but dude, it's some things that you can control. Like you can't control like the people you with, but you can't control the shit they fucking do and the baggage they bring with that shit. Then when you realize, damn, why the hell
Bro,
I'm with this person? This
that's
person bringing me down.
you don't
That's
have
when you realize, and
life.
you shift, you
Life is
move.
about choices and decisions. You keep reverting back to a relationship that at any
No,
moment
I'm just,
you could have pulled the
I'm not going
trigger. You didn't have to
to.
stay.
No, but
You didn't have to get
I
in it.
I did it. But guess what? I tried to give it a chance though. I didn't want to give up though, man. I didn't want to give up, Mark.
Well, you put the
Even
big,
though I knew,
you
even though
put
I knew, what, even
business.
though I knew what was up, I didn't want to
Listen,
give
man,
up.
the business over everything, pimp. Over
Yeah,
everything.
it is.
Nigga, my mama would
It
tell
is.
you. My mama was like, man, go get that. Like, what's up with y'all? Where y'all from, bro? Listen, it's MOB.
Yeah.
Even my mama, man, you better go get that money. Fuck you
Yeah.
talking about? We about this money, bro. Go
Yeah.
get the
Yeah.
money.
Money on.
It's about this. Why? Because everything we do, whether it's good or unforeseen situations, it requires it. We not leaving nothing on the table. We never getting complacent and we always chasing it. We might not have to chase it the way we had to chase it 10, 15 years ago or even 20 years ago. Why? Because as you get older, you get more seasoned. You understand how
Yeah.
it works. You play with money different. We don't have to go out and do the grind. We can get money at the crib. We can get money sitting because we know how to move money around. We use the money. Money is the tool. You got to get to the point where you get the money and then start using the money. The
Yeah.
money is a tool. You got to work for the money. This is why time is important, bro. This is why these 5 years, I felt like you've been bullshitting. You could have really been focusing and using that time wisely to get more money so that you can get out of that grind and start using the money
Yeah.
to
You right. You
get
right.
money. The money is the soldiers. You're not using money to recruit more soldiers. You're sending your soldiers out into the field to die.
Yeah.
Talking about you giving soldiers
Yeah.
away. You taking your soldiers to the blue flame and said, hey, baby, here goes some soldiers.
They
You
got
dig what I'm
blank
saying?
and they got blank shots in their gun. They got blank shots in it.
Donating soldiers. What type of shit is that, nigga? You ain't learned that shit. You donating soldiers and shit. Nigga, we trying to take other people's soldiers.
Yeah, you right. You
So we
right.
lay your soldiers down and flip them. Nigga, you flipping
But,
today. See, you ain't from
you
where I'm
know,
from. We flipping you. You
Mark,
what? Nigga, nah, you over here. What you if you either gonna
I'm just
flip or we
Mark.
lay all
I'm
y'all.
look Mark.
I'm sitting my
I'm
soldiers
just
down.
where I'm from.
I'm
Where I'm from. Let me tell you where I'm from. I'm just used to if I could blow sun, I could make it back. That I never had a problem making money.
bro, it's
You
not
feel me? I never.
listen, it's nothing wrong with
That's it.
spending money on things, right? But it has to be justified, meaning one, they have the business you have to be able to afford, especially if you're doing personal things.
Yeah.
You have to make enough money that you're being paid handsomely, and then if you want to do those things, you can do them. But you have to generate the income. At the end of the day, though, I'm being honest with you. The verbiage that you're using, as far as you're tired, you want to break, you have cushion, all this shit is bullshit, bro. This is all bullshit because you're not. And I'm telling you this. I'm telling you this from a place of logic based on what you're telling
Yeah.
me. To say use any of those words. You
So I
comfortable?
can't take time off. I should take like a month off, Mark, from work.
No.
I can't.
Why?
Damn. Don't, man, I saw people take
You're not. You're
vacations.
not. You don't have
Even
the luxury
CEOs
to do
take
so.
vacation.
You don't have the luxury to do so, sir.
Even people at Dollar General, you can work at Dollar General. They take vacation. I can't take a
Listen to what you
2
just
2 week
told me in this
vacation.
whole conversation, bro. Listen to what you just.
What?
You don't have the luxury to take a day off. Furthermore, why would you want to take a day off in the current economy that we're in? It's more beneficial for you to keep working and preparing more aggressively for the unexpected, because this ain't even the worst of it. It's going to get worse. Now is not
Yeah.
now is not the time, sir, to be laxed. Now you can
They
take
should be
however
trying
you
to
want.
save up money and buy equipment and
I,
buying shit.
it's not about saving up to buy equipment. It's just you don't want to you don't want to take time for granted, especially in a time like we're in. Every moment counts. Period.
I just think because I've been on like working my butt off for so a while, man. I literally I need some time off. That's it. Cause you
You
gotta understand. I'll tell you,
know,
like, man, my
yeah, I worked
45.
very hard for from 2010 to
Me too.
October 13th of
Man,
2020.
man, I've been busting my ass for a
That
long ass time, Mark. Not even in the truck before
5
this shit.
years,
Bust
and
my
you
ass no
you
time off.
bullshitted, and I've been working since I was 18. I've been working since I was 18.
I was more financially literate when I had a regular job, would save my money,
You
me and
don't
my
go.
chick, save
You
our money, push it up than it is now with business.
don't go
I
from.
don't know.
You can't say you were more financial. You don't go from being financially literate to be financially illiterate. If you're financial literate, you're gonna go.
Yes, you can. You
No, you're
can when you know like the shit you got coming in and out the house. Like
not.
your house and business is two
If
different
you
things. You
if
feel
you're a
me?
frugal person and you are responsible as it pertains to taking care of your responsibilities, you're not going that first of all, that's a strong individual. That's a strong minded individual.
Mark.
That's just but nothing,
Frugal?
nothing or no one is going to
Mark.
change that. I don't give a
Dealing-
fuck who it is.
Mark. Dealing with a chick, frugal go out the door when they see how much money you make every week.
Everything keeps reverting back to a chick with this guy. This is your
It's
problem. No, it's not the truth. No, it's not the truth. You're not standing
and
on your
me. I see the money I was making
you
too,
ain't
and I'm like,
standing
fuck,
on
I'm
your
gonna
shit.
spend it.
You ain't listen, bro. Listen, she can go. Nigga, I got
Man,
she could
girl,
go.
she come to my
Any
friend.
one of my
Yo,
homies will tell you I've always put the bag over the bra. The chicks will tell you that. Nigga, you keep going back to a chick. Nigga, what the fuck does a chick got so much influence over you as it pertains to the decisions you make as when it comes to the
cause you,
business
I
getting
mean,
to this
Mark,
money?
cause I'm in a long relationship. So when
I,
you tied in relationship
I
with house, business, and life decisions, and
that means
you like you're used to making the decision with this person.
sounds
Of
like that's a
course,
who need to work. What you talking about?
she was Mark. She was working like that until I started getting business. So it went from 40 hours to 30 hours. Then she cut it back to like 25, whatever. She was working like that, but then she tired. She need times off.
You
You
know
know,
what?
she need to do
In
anything more with the
in
kids.
5 years, bro. In 5 years, you're nowhere where I was at when I started my business.
Oh, I
5
probably
years,
know that. I know
and
that.
you know why a big part of your reason
Everybody's different though.
why where you at in 5 years is because you put too much time, energy, and effort into the brawl.
It's a family.
Into the brawl. That wasn't your family,
Family.
bro. That's not your
Yeah.
family, bro. Like, what the fuck are you?
That's my
What the
family,
fuck is
man.
wrong with you, bro?
That's my family, man. That's my family.
Hey,
That's cause you know that's my
so check this
they're
out. So check
spiritually
this out.
with a
This,
spiritually those are
this,
my daughters.
no, no,
Spiritually,
no,
those are
no,
my
no, no, no.
daughters.
We gonna keep it a buck. Cause see, you ain't got no big homies, bro. It's why you in the situation that
I don't. I never had no big homies. I learned how to
it's
hustle, get
clear
money
you ain't got
myself.
no big homies.
You
Cause
know,
you in the situation
I ain't got
you in.
no big homies. I don't trust
The
them
shit,
niggas. Call them niggas that try,
man,
hey,
listen,
cause
the
all them
shit,
niggas that try to, Mark, call them niggas that try to be my big homies, they end up getting locked up doing
nigga, I
stupid
ain't
shit. And
trying
I
to
end
be
up
your big
learning.
homie.
I
Trying
end
to
up
be your
learning
big
from
homie.
their
I'm just
downfall.
listening.
That's why I always move
I'm just
different.
listening to what you saying and the certain words you use. Nigga, those words ain't even in my vocabulary. Nor are they in the vocabulary
What?
of anybody that I know. Let me explain something to you. You keep
Yeah,
reverting
what's up?
back to the brawl. You dig what I'm saying? You keep putting your energy effort into the brawl. And then you keep
Family trying to build
no, bro,
something.
that's not your family. Let me explain something to you because now it's over. It's over. That's not your
It's
family.
not my family now. Yeah,
It's not
you're
your
right.
family. So it wasn't your family then because it wasn't your family, pimp. That shit was temporary, pimp. Your family is your family.
But
You dig
I
what I'm
didn't
saying?
think that though.
Hold
I
on,
didn't
pimp.
think that.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. It's not your family.
Yeah,
You put your energy into something that wasn't.
that I regret.
Hold on. You regret it now. That wasn't. What's the word I'm looking for? Uh uh. That wasn't solidified. That shit could go one way or the other at any time, bro.
Yeah, I ain't put no ring on it for a
Been
reason.
working, nigga. I've been working since I was 18, nigga. When I graduated from high school, I had 2 full-time jobs and went to school full time. I've been working since I was 18, my nigga. Fuck is you talking about? I'm 45. I've been working hard from 1998, multiple jobs, then started my business in 2010, got jumped off the porch in 2010 as it pertains to business.
But Mark, you didn't have outside factors that you caused
Who
to
didn't
slow
have
you
that?
down. Like,
No, we all got
because look, because yeah, but the outside
listen,
factors I had, like, you could try to do good, like me, like I went to college, right? I did a year. I ain't do a year. I almost did a year. But my girl got pregnant. My baby mama got pregnant. She had, like, I'm used to chicks that ain't doing shit with their life.
so you
I
want
don't
me
know how I get these
so
chicks.
hold
I don't
on.
know how I get these chicks.
So hold on.
She
So this
was
is
a,
what you
she
said
got pregnant, and I
factors.
had to stop going to
All right,
school to
so
take care of
outside
my family.
factors.
So
Talk about the
I'm
outside.
always used to take care of
Let's
people.
talk
I'm
about the
always used to
outside
being the
factors. Let's talk
breadwinner.
about the outside factors. What determine those
I thought
outside factors?
I said me that I caused.
All right, so boom. So am I supposed to like feel bad for you or some shit like that?
No, I'm just saying
All right, then.
everybody's different.
So
Everybody's path is different, though.
okay, but at the end of the day, we're not talking about that. We're talking about the frivolous things that you've done because
Yeah. Yeah.
what does going to Blue Flames tricking on $1,500 a night
Hey, hey,
on a
hey. You know,
on a
don't
funky. I really want to say certain things on this live stream. Matter of fact,
don't. Hey,
I'm gonna have to talk to you
keep
like
it
a nigga.
PG.
Everybody,
Keep PG.
I gotta talk to you like a nigga. I'm gonna have to talk to you like a nigga because you still ain't getting it. You still ain't getting it. So excuse me,
I
everybody.
do get
I'm
it,
gonna have
Mark.
to
You
talk to
think
you
I
like a
don't
nigga.
get it? I'm a
Man, you
fight
want to
though.
go in there and
I
you
get
want
it.
to trick off 1,500 in the strip club on the beach. You dig what I'm saying? On a funky beach. You dig what I'm saying? That's stripping in the strip club whose whole purpose of coming to that strip club that night is to break a nigga. And the
And got
nigga
my black ass.
your goofy ass.
Got my ass.
Got your goofy ass. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Happy as
Now I
motherfucker.
gotta sit up straight and talk to you like you one of the niggas that's from the land that's coming up. We gotta chin check his ass. Now I gotta talk. I've been trying to keep it cordial and professional with you, but see, you don't get it. You still fucked up in the mind. So I gotta talk to you like a nigga. You did. I gotta talk to you like nigga. You didn't went to
You
the
talk
strip
to me
club.
like
You
a
done
big
took
homie. Big homie. Talk to me like a
robbed,
big homie. That's
the
it.
business, took it to the strip club, and the funky bitch then took your goofy ass. See, here's the thing. She did what
What's
she
that?
was supposed to do. You did what I'm saying? Her purpose of coming to
That
work
ain't
tonight was to find a stain. I'm gonna shake this ass on the stage tonight. I'm gonna catch a motherfucker who tricking. The first motherfucker who look at me too long and start throwing some money. I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna talk that nigga and I'm gonna get his goofy.
I know the game. I know the game though.
You know the game and you fell for it. Then on
I didn't fall for it. I know I was willing for it. I didn't fall for it. I already had plans to go. You know what they say when you premeditate, so shit. What you call it?
That's
Premeditate.
even worse. That's even worse, nigga. You going in there. I'm gonna go ahead and buy me some
Going
tonight.
in that bitch.
Get your
We
goofy
them
ass,
going in that bitch.
motherfucker.
You think
Get
people?
your
You
goofy
think
ass.
them niggas go to Thailand?
You
You think niggas
going
go to
in there.
Thailand and
Look,
Philippines to go
I-
sightsee? Or they go in that bitch to go take care of their business?
Phuket is on my travel list. I haven't been to Thailand.
What?
I don't know.
Phuket?
I,
What? Yep.
I heard
What
they
you
got the
mean?
lady. I heard they got. I don't know what you talking about because I heard they got the lady boys over there. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you got
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Hey, so,
only
hey,
you better be a real one. You better be a real one.
we ain't going over there. See, when I go over there, I'm going over there
I'm
to
going
get the.
Bangkok,
I'm
bitch.
going over there on vacation to check the scenery, and I'm bringing one with me. You dig what I'm saying? I ain't never
How
traveled.
you know I ain't doing the same shit? How
Y'all
you know
niggas
I ain't gonna
going
do
down
the same?
to Colombia and all this shit looking for the bitch.
I
You
ain't
know what
going
I'm
to
saying?
Colombia.
If I go to a motherfucking any island I've ever been to outside of the country, I got one with me. I'm not going outside the country looking for no chick. Nigga, y'all got the game fucked up around this motherfucker. What is wrong?
No.
What?
Hey, let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you what my dad told me. My dad said, when you
What they
go on
call you?
vacation,
What
leave.
y'all call
You know
y'all?
what my dad told me?
What they call that shit?
Hey,
Travel bros or some shit, man. So,
you know what my dad told me? My dad said, when you go on vacation, right? He said, you better leave your wife and kids at home. That's what he
that's
told me. He said, leave
no,
them at home. Then he said, then you come back and get them a week or two after you've
see,
been there. He said, that's when you go get them. He said, when you fly by yourself, stay a week or
and
two by yourself.
that's why in 5 years in business, mentally you where you at, financially you where you at.
Oh yeah, but it was because I already knew what the hell I was doing. It's not like I'm a dumb nigga. I just do shit on impulsive. Like I already know like money coming in and out. Like, hey, I
So
need this money, but guess what? I'm gonna make it back.
5 years,
That was always my thing. I
yo,
could make it back though.
bro. When you get my age, you still gonna be working.
Hell no.
Yeah, you is.
Mark. I do it.
You
Mark.
5 years.
Mark. One thing about me. Mark,
You
I do other
ain't
things though.
Cleveland.
Mark,
You
I
ain't
do
gonna
other
be able
things,
to
man.
chill like Big Mark and just talk shit and swallow
I do other things, man.
let the
I do other
invest
things.
let the market
Hey, my
with
truck
the
was,
pimp.
hey, Mark, that
Hey,
truck I had after, hey, I bought it for 45. After the loans and shit, I ended up paying like 90 grand for that shit. I paid that shit off in 3 years. Two
that's
trucks.
life is about choices and decisions. But here's the
I
thing:
know. That's what I'm trying
if
to
you
say.
keep if
I,
you
I I
keep
know how to get. I could get it. I could
if
get
you
it. You feel
keep
me? I paid my shit. I paid
hold
it. It was
on,
a six. It
hold on,
was a six
hold
year
on,
lease. It was
pimp.
a 6 year.
Hold
It
on.
was a 6 year. It was a 6 year thing. And I
This
paid it off in
fuck
three.
you up. I'm gonna let you finish because you feeling good, but I'm finna fuck you up. You know how Big Mark gonna fuck you up. You're never gonna be able to get one up on me, pimp. But go ahead and finish.
Man, why you always want to get up on me though, man?
It ain't about
What I
you.
did
It's
for you?
about
What did I do? What did I
because
do?
your mind is fucked up. You know why you was able to do that, bro? I want you to think, bro. You
I had
can't
to
you
pay it off, man.
no. Timing plays a factor in business. The time that you were able to do that, it was a lot of shit going on. One of the things was the rates were very exorbitant. And guess what?
Bro,
3-4 years ago ain't 2026. It's
nope, it ain't.
so guess
That's
what?
why I don't fuck
The
with it. No, it
volume,
ain't.
the volume and the rates
Are
aren't
different.
the same as they were 4 years.
Mark,
See,
there was $1,400 loads going
let,
200
let,
miles on Amazon.
let me tell you something. And see, this is what when you talk, Big Mark gonna listen to you, but it's
Yeah,
sound good to a motherfucker who may be watching in the audience who don't really understand. But Big Mark is cold. See, so when you say that Mark
yeah.
paid off $90,000 in a year, Big Mark gonna go and think, okay, that was 4 years ago. Oh, that was in 2021, 2022. The rates were extremely high. He's not going to be able to do that in the current market. See, so this
I
goes
know.
back to what I'm
I
saying.
know. I know.
What I'm saying. But see, your mindset right now, you talking about you're tired, you want to take a break in this current.
Yeah, cause I
Hold on,
just need to take a
hold
little
on,
break. That's it.
We'll take a break then, pimp. I ain't finna go back and forth. You
No,
take a
that's all I want to do.
yeah, take one. Go ahead,
I'm
take a
gonna
break.
take it. Give me
Take
2 week break, man. Yeah,
take
I deserve my shoulder time, man.
yeah, you deserve it.
I just live two
Yeah,
weeks. Can I
yeah,
take a 2 week off? Can I go see my son, see my dad real quick, kick it?
yeah. You can go
Yeah,
do all
like I want to go to Disney World. I want to go to Disney World and shit. I'm just trying to
that.
kick it, see my family real quick.
Yeah, go
That's
ahead.
it.
Have a good time.
That's it. You know, business
Have,
still gonna be there.
have a good time, bro.
The business still gonna be there, Mark.
Okay.
The business still gonna be the truck still gonna be there, Park. I just need 2 weeks to go spend time with my son, man.
I never
That's it.
said I never said gonna go. See how you throw your son. You always like to bring in things. See,
Cause it's true. My life
work
evolve
with
around,
me
but
because what you
my
said
life
earlier.
evolve around
Earlier
my
you said
family though.
you just want to take a break. Now you want to bring it because when I stood on it, the
It's the
shit
truth
earlier
though.
you said,
I'm
oh
going back
man,
home.
I got a cushion. All right, we'll go home then.
Yeah, I'm going back home, Mark. I'm
Woo,
taking a break, so I'm sitting on my family though.
chill out. It's cool. The business will be
I'm
here.
sitting on my family. That's it, man, I don't spend time with my family like that. I haven't been able to. If I would spend time with the Marcus literally a couple of days, then I'm back on the fucking road.
Bro, cool,
That's how
bro.
it
You
was.
ain't gotta sell me no motherfucking wolf
No,
tickets.
I'm
Do
not
what you
telling
want.
you. I'm telling you, a lot of truck drivers they going through that shit right now. A lot of people don't go home.
That's
A lot
that.
of niggas stay out that bitch
That's
5, 6 months out there.
that's that shit. I'll be telling you, man. A lot of truck drivers, you guys look for that justification, man. Well, a lot of truck drivers can't.
They
Hey man,
they don't.
we don't do that. We don't look for justification what other people do and other men do. We just stand on. We make
All right,
a lot of
what I
decisions.
can do.
Stop
Well,
looking for
all
these
right, what
scapegoats.
I can do, what this guy could do, I could take time off. I was able to
Yeah,
save enough money to take a little
go,
time off. If
go,
I don't have to, I
go
don't have
ahead,
to.
bro. Do your thing. Do your
I
thing.
don't have to.
Do
I
your.
told you I was trying to get in one. I was trying to get in them little vans. What you call them things again? I can't even get it right. What you call the high top roof van? I can't even say it because I'm not part of that community. You feel me?
You got it,
I
pimp.
was trying, I'm trying to switch things up a little bit.
You
So
got
that's it.
you got it. This was a good conversation.
Oh,
I
cargo.
pretty
Get that
much came
cargo, man.
did what I needed to do. You know.
Yeah, me too, man.
So,
Hey, man,
yeah, you
it was
know.
good talking to you, though, big dog.
Likewise, man. You know, happy New Year's. Merry Christmas. Merry Christ, my
You too.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah,
Enjoy your
and I
Christmas.
do listen, and I do listen to you.
I know.
Trust me, I listen to everything you say. Trust me. And guess what? A lot of shit you said back in the day, I'm doing now, or I've been doing, and shit been working out good. So I'm trying to move a little different, trying to get out the box truck. If I got to go do the cargo van thing a little bit to give me that little time off for the next 3 months until I get back in the box
Where,
truck,
where,
that's what I'm willing to
where you
do.
truck? You living it up in Ohio or you bringing it down to Florida?
Uh, as I'm gonna do back both. Basically, I'm leaving in Ohio right now. I'm gonna get my place in Orlando. Then I'm gonna fly down back to Ohio. I'm gonna do a couple loads. And I'm gonna run to Florida with my truck.
So
But I'm gonna do back and forth.
So while you in Florida on your off time, get the apps, Curry,
Curry. You say,
Dispatch,
yeah, that's the shit I need. Curry,
right?
because I have.
Because you can still supplement your income while you're down there with your truck. That's why I asked you, are you leaving it? So even with
But is
that,
it worth it? Is it worth it though? With the 26-foot box truck doing Curry loads, is it worth
depends
it
on what
compared to
it
I could
depends.
get me a
What I'm giving you is I'm giving you options to supplement, bro. What you
okay.
mean is it worth it? What's worth it is what's worth it. If it's not worth it, then it's not worth it. It's the
Yeah.
decision is up to you. You life is about choices and decisions.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can take something that's not worth it, but that's on you. If something comes in and it's worth it, that's on you. If you take it, it's on you. Everything is on you.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right.
It's
You're right.
what
You're
you
right.
make it.
Yeah, you're right.
Giving you options because your equipment is going to be in the market. And if it's going to be in the market, you might as well utilize it. If you're not going to utilize it
Yeah.
something to do consistent because you're going to have to leave that market, then those days where you're sitting around and things are popping up that are worth it. I know there was a guy Manny who's down there. I don't think he's in the business anymore. Normally when people are frequent and then they just disappear for months, they're out. So he was doing something for one of those companies down there where he was running trailers back and forth every day. You know what I'm saying? All day.
Yeah.
Like $1,000 a day. You see what I'm saying? So there's opportunities that exist down in that market that don't exist up here because of the climate and the weather and things of that down there.
Yeah.
People, trailers and things like that. So there's opportunity. And he was doing that with he had a driver in his box truck. He was doing that because he owns a pickup truck. He put a hitch on the back, a ball on the back of his truck, and he was pulling the trailer. I forget what, and that was through Curry. It was a dedicated
Uh-huh.
contract for a short term through Curry. It's a trailer place down there in Florida. I can't remember the name, but they rent trailers. I guess trailers and RV trailers is a big thing down in Florida, like enclosed 6x12, 7x14s,
Yeah.
8x20s. And he was just running the trailers from one of their locations, I think maybe in Miami, up to Orlando or Orlando to Tallahassee. And he was just doing that every day, just transporting trailers.
Like you got
So
money.
if you get a cargo van, an empty trailer, I don't know what an empty trailer weighs, like a 6x12, maybe a couple thousand pounds, especially if it's aluminum or wood, not much. Even if you don't have nothing inside the cargo area, you can get something on carry. This was on carry, just pulling a
Mhm.
trailer, and it's worthwhile. An empty cargo van, but you just pulling the trailer from one location to another, and it's
Yeah.
profitable. Now it would be
Yeah.
overkill with a 26-foot box truck,
Yeah.
but cargo van is not.
Yeah,
Now
that's what I seen in Florida, Mark. In Florida, like the 26-foot box truck, the jobs they were paying, it's like, dude, I might as well get a cargo van because the expenses are cheaper. Because after the box truck, they're paying like $500 a day. After I run my numbers, like numbers I do know, I'm like, dude, I'm getting paid like 275, 300. I might as well get a cargo van and my, less
275
expensive.
a day, gross or net? What
Net,
you talking
because
about?
after like it depends where they want you going. You're in Florida, so they'll have you in Orlando going to Miami,
So,
and then you got a deadhead back. You feel me?
so
And they're
you
paying
tell
you like $500,
uh,
$600 sometimes.
so you telling me that 275 a day for you just on some extra money ain't good? You must
What,
be really
275?
rich, ain't you? Why are you still in the truck? If this money is so little, why are you not retired?
Let me tell you something,
why your
Mark.
money ain't working for you? Since this little
No, hey Mark.
and
Hey,
this
if
little
I
two
if I
seventy
if I
five,
could if I could rob and steal from my business and still have money in the bank and I'm
no
robbing
no no
out the business like a motherfucker, I'm robbing out my business. I'm good. It just
no.
two
Here's
fifty to me. I could, like I said, I could work at the Olive Garden and make that.
here's what I don't understand. When in what world is 250 take home not good?
I'll be real with you. I when I was working at a regular job, 250 was even regularly good for me.
250 is on a 5-day work week is 1250.
Yeah, but I got to make something on top of that, man.
That's $5,000 a month pocketed. We talking about you talking about net. We talking net or we talking gross?
What you talking 250? No, it has to be net. It
Okay,
got to
so
be net.
and I'm just going off your numbers. I haven't done anything.
Yeah,
So
I'm just saying
in
it's gonna
what
be two
world?
between. Cause you got.
In
Yeah,
what
go ahead.
world where a person is after all expenses is making 250 on a humbug? Because you saying this is on the humbug. This on the
Yeah,
humbug. This on the
but depends
humbug.
how many hours depends how many hours I'm making.
Okay.
Got to work for that
How
250
many
though, Mark.
hours is 250? Like, what are we talking about?
Like 250, like I said, I seen some of the things they were talking about, like 8 to 10 hour shifts and shit like that. I'm like, damn,
Eight
I
to
could
10 hours.
work a regular.
So 8 hours for 500. You telling me? Because you said
Uh,
you said 500. You saying after expenses. I'm assuming based on your calculations, 50% goes to expenses.
yeah,
Okay, so
yeah, because you got to put insurance. Because insurance in Florida is way higher. Gas, and I'm just going off those two. Going
okay,
back and
so
forth from
eight
Miami
hour,
and back and forth is going to be 150 in
8 hour.
gas.
Okay, so an 8 hour run is going to cost you about a quarter, about 250, and you saying about 50%, you gonna make 250. That's bad.
250 regular
That's bad.
for me.
Okay.
For me, Mark.
I just y'all niggas is like y'all the poorest rich motherfuckers I ever met in my life.
I'm not the poorest rich motherfucker. I just know
I
what
don't
money I
know
bring in.
what world
Mark,
is
I just know what. I just know what. All right, there's nothing
$500 for
wrong
an
with
8
knowing how much money I bring in.
250. Hold on, pimp.
Man, I can make that shit in an
Yeah,
hour,
I
man.
don't I don't like you can. See, this is when people say
And
that shit. You know what the next question I ask? Well, why ain't you doing it? Because if it's so easy,
why?
to do it, why ain't you doing it?
Cause you grow and shit change. Like if I gotta make 250 an hour, I might as well go back to my old
No,
life.
if 250 an hour legally, let me say that
I
legally.
mean not 250 an hour, I mean 250 a day for a 10-hour shift. I might as well go back to my
Okay,
regular life.
so 250 a day for 18
Ain't shit.
hours, and that's your
Ain't shit.
that's your
They
take.
ain't shit.
Okay.
Take home. They ain't shit.
Okay.
They ain't none.
It might not be.
I
It
need more
might
than
not
I
be
need
nothing.
more. I need more than that.
Hold on. It might not be nothing. Hold on. It might
For
not
me.
be nothing. Hold on. For a motherfucker who making $1,000 a day, or a motherfucker who making five, or a motherfucker like
Yeah, give me something
who
like
making
that. I'm good.
in a day. But at the end of the day, you gonna go down there and you have no plan to make nothing. So
No, I do.
how?
I told you I sell cars a little bit, and I
But
told you
but
my plan was
but selling
cargo van,
cars
flip
is not
my
all
cars.
day. You gonna buy a car,
Huh?
you gonna list it for sale. That's not all day. You can sell cars from the truck.
No, but it's different because I want to be there and I want to try this Turo shit. Cause my sister does Turo with Atlanta and she got 3 cars. So I'm trying to do, like I said, I'm trying to do different things so I could step out of the truck, Mark.
Good luck with the Turo thing, bro.
Why it doesn't work? Like tell you know something wrong with Turo?
I'm not finna get into this, bro. Good
No,
luck.
no, no, no. Do you know something wrong with Turo? I'm asking you.
Do it.
No, seriously.
I wouldn't do
Cause
Turo.
my sister do it, and she was like, "Hey, it's probably something good. You already get cars from the auction. It'll probably be a lot
I
easier
mean,
for you to
you
do it."
in Orlando, so you get a lot of tourists that come down there, probably rent cars and shit like that. So maybe tourism, Airbnb, and Turo is probably good down there. I don't
Yeah,
know. It's not something
yeah. Florida's good because I stay in
I would
Orlando.
do me personally, but I mean, I'm still hung up on in what
The two
world.
fifty.
Yeah, I just really don't
Two
understand.
fifty eight, but all day or 250 in 4 hours. There's a difference. If I can make that
I,
in 4 hours,
I
5 hours, I'm
so
perfectly fine with that.
to me, I'm gonna be
I'm
honest
not
with
working 10-hour shift making 250.
you. You working 10 hour shift making 500.
All right, that's what I'm trying
Okay.
to say. It depends.
So
If I
so
got to make 500 for 10 hours, I'll do it. But
but that's the growth. But
250 for 10
you
hours, hell no.
you a business person. So you said 50% is gonna cost you 50% of that 500 to make it. So you're gonna be left with 250. So
I don't want to do
I
50.
mean, that's still a 1250
Hey,
a week
I'll
profit.
do it if I have something else to supplement it. Like you said,
This
if
is a
after the four
supplement.
hour shift,
This is a
after the four
supplement.
hour shift, I have something else that I can add with it. Yeah,
This
I'll
is a
do it.
supplement. But you said this is the supplement. This is what I'm
To
saying.
what?
This
To
the
after my
because
after I get like a job.
you said you was going home to chill. So if you going home,
Yeah, but 10 hours. Like I could make that in 4 hours. I'll do it.
doing
Like,
what?
I ain't
Doing
working
how you
like
gonna
the
make that
two
in 4 hours with the truck? How you gonna make that in
huh?
4 hours with the truck? How you gonna make that in 4 hours
No,
with
like I'm saying, if I could do that with the delivering with a cargo van, I make 250 in 4 hours. I'll do that. That's like $50 an hour. I'll do that.
it's
If
possible,
that's
but it's
possible.
not gonna be consistent.
That's what I'm trying to say. But 250 for a 10-hour shift, I'm not going to do it.
That's you based off what you said, that's net.
That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not going to do that. If I'm going to net 250 after a whole day of work, I'm not going to do it. I'm
You
not.
crazy. Listen,
I could get
I'm
a
gonna
regular
I'm
job. I
tell
could get a
you
regular job and make 250, and without the expenses, without insurance, without the truck breaking down,
what regular job
I
you
can
gonna
work a regular job.
say.
Huh?
in Orlando. What you gonna do making $500 or what?
No,
$250
I said if
for
I gotta
8
make
hours.
250, I could work
8
at the
hours.
fucking restaurant.
So how
I could
much the
work out
restaurant
there.
gonna pay you?
$25 an hour. I already told
25.
you.
All right. So $25 an hour on an 8 hour shift is what?
No, 10-hour shift.
Okay. So that's what? 250, right?
250.
All right.
Yeah.
Now, what is
After taxes.
okay? So guess what? Now, once you add your taxes in and things of that nature,
Oh, it's
any
not a lot. I
tips?
claim one. Ain't a lot.
Huh?
Ain't a lot.
You ain't lie.
I say it ain't not a lot. They ain't gonna take out a lot out of damn
Okay.
taxes for the 250.
All right. So is they not going to take out a lot?
No, no. I
Okay.
don't think they take out a lot for what on $1,000
How
checks.
tax?
I don't think they're gonna take
Y'all
more
pay,
than $200. I don't remember last time I got
y'all pay income
a
tax in
check.
Florida? Y'all pay income tax in Florida?
We don't. No, we don't pay income tax. We don't pay income tax
Okay. Well,
in
you work
Florida.
hours for two
We
fifty.
pay sales tax. We pay a sales tax and another tax, but we don't pay income tax. It's different in
Go,
Florida.
go ahead.
Like the tax is a lot cheaper.
I just thought you was a businessman.
What?
No,
But why I gotta?
thought you were a businessman.
What? I got 10 hours for 250.
Well, here's the thing: a businessman wouldn't look at things the way you look at it. A
Man,
businessman would look at an opportunity. Okay, I'm going to take this. It's going to cost me 50%. I'm going to make 250, but I'm going to continue to try to figure out what more ways to increase my profit margin. See, with that, you have the opportunity to go up or go down. With the job, it's just what the job tells you to do. And
yeah,
I accept that from a person who's not a business person. But when I talk to a business, or I thought I was talking to a business person, I would thought that the mindset would be a little bit different.
Mark. I'm not. But at the end of the day, I'm not gonna bust my ass 10-hour shift for $250. That's when, like, seriously, now I was 25,
I would for my
26 making
business.
that money.
I would do
I
that.
don't want to do that. Now, if I could supplement other things where like net profit 500 for the day or 400 for the day net
I
profit, even 350,
just never
I'll
met
take that.
poor rich motherfuckers until I came.
I'm not. Hey, hey, it's the truth. I'm a poor rich
There's so
motherfucker.
many
Okay,
poor rich
I stay.
motherfuckers that tell
Hey,
you
it's the
what they
truth.
won't
Nice
do.
ass house. I'm not gonna. I know my
And
worth.
then the
I ain't
number
working.
and then the
I ain't working at
numbers like
McDonald's.
damn, when did 250 when is in what world is 250 a day take home not a good day?
It's not. It's not a good
Okay.
day.
So
It's not a good day.
what's
And
a
so you
good
talking about stuff for a box truck? So a box truck
what's a good
driver should be okay with making 250 a day
I
for
think
driving all
we're
day,
we're
eight, ten
talking
hours.
net. We're talking net.
No, I'm trying to say I should be okay making 250 a day,
If you
working
got
all
paid
day in a box truck.
today, you is Lou Jackson. We're talking about all expenses.
Uh,
I think that's good. I think that's fair.
but
That's an
but all right,
individual. That's an
but you know
individual
that's your
that's
opinion, Mark.
pocketing after expenses. That's a person that's pocketing based on what you're saying, $5,000 a month.
Mark, let me tell you something. I can work two jobs. I might as well work two jobs. If I'm making 250 a day, I might as well work two jobs and make $500 a day. I just know how much I need per day. I know what I need,
It's
and I
just
know like
I just saw hear y'all say this shit, but then it's all about I can do this, I can do that, but you're saying it while you're doing nothing and not making nothing, and then talking
no, because I
on
don't want to work for.
this.
for
Like I don't understand that.
I don't want to work for peanuts, Mark.
250 is peanuts? In what world?
Yeah, in my world.
And that's the same reason why so many people like living in hotels and refuse to work.
But I'm not
And they
living
don't
in a
start
hotel
a
though.
business. Not everybody has what it takes to like you got a business, right?
Mark,
But you
Mark. In
know
my
how
contract, I
but you
make
know how to
between $800 and
but you know how to
$1,000 a day.
classify you as a
Why would
business.
I go from making $800 or
No,
$1,000 a day to two
you know
fifty a day? That don't
how
make
to
no sense.
classify you. I still classify you as a hustler. You're not in businessman territory yet. You still on hustle territory. You agreed, you admitted that, right?
Yeah, of course.
So
My hustle worth two.
and that $1,000 that you're talking about, you're counting that as net, but that's not net. That 5,000
Well,
you grossed in a week earlier. This is how the whole conversation started. You said that was net, and then I had to break you
yeah, but
down
that
to so you can retract that.
in Florida,
You
after
said
that
you
1,000, you probably
misspoke.
walk away with $800 a week.
So at the end of the day, and
That ain't nothing.
we know that your books, well, you don't do your books, so you don't.
It's probably cooked.
We know
It's
that you
cooked.
commingle funds, right?
Yeah,
So
I
really,
admit to that.
so really, at the end of the day, you're not credible.
Well, I'm not credible that I don't want to work.
You're not
I don't
credible.
want to be
Yes,
in a car. I don't want to be in a cargo van for 10 hours making 250.
I think 8 to 10 hours in a cargo van and a person walks away with 250. I think that's good.
That's down. That's not me.
I think that's good
I'm
money.
different. I'm in a box truck, Mark. I'm in a 26-foot box truck. I haven't seen those numbers. Those numbers you talking about it. There are distant in my memory. So I don't remember last time I made 250 a week
Because
or
everybody
250 a day.
wants to make so much money, but yet and still
It's not. It's what
everybody
I've been
makes
making
so much
though. It's
money.
what I've been making for
But
4
then
or 5 years. So it's so
you
hard for me to go back
but
to that. It's so hard for me to go back to that, Mark.
hold on, champ. You talk
No,
down. This is why I can't accept this from you.
I ain't talk down. I said it's hard for me to go back to that.
But you've been
That's all I said.
you right. All right, bro. I can't, bro. You got it.
What you want? It's hard. What the fuck?
You
I'm
got it,
making
bro.
this much. You want me?
I
Yeah, I
can't.
know I got it. I know I got it. That's
No,
like a
you
millionaire.
you
Like,
got
damn,
you
you
got
went
this at
bankrupt
this point.
overnight. Now you
You got this point
come
because
on,
I'm
man.
giving it to you because I'm just not finna continue. I've given you enough time. I think the people that have watched this whole dialogue, I think they get it. Like you
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
you got it
Know
now.
your worth, man.
I'm
Know
just
your worth.
I'm just walking away from it, but actually you didn't get it.
Yeah.
You got
I did get
in
it.
all
You.
aspects. You
I,
did good
I
shit.
get it, Mark. But I'm not going to do that. I understand. You think I don't understand what you're saying?
You
I'm
do.
just not willing to make that
Understand.
sacrifice you're talking about. I'm not willing to make that sacrifice.
No, and it's not for
I'm
you.
not willing to do. I'd rather sell cars and make
Listen,
$2,000 each
check it
car
out.
I sell
Listen,
than do that.
if I was coming into this shit right now
Mhm.
off the strength and I had a cargo van, shit, 250 a day to a person on the new in a cargo van, to me that's good. That's a good
That
foundation.
is,
So
bro.
I just don't, and I'm
I,
speaking
I
at
ain't talk
this,
down to
and
him.
I'm speaking from a person at this point in my life. I'm not gonna never talk down on something that
You know
makes
what I'm saying?
to
You
me
can't
that
say I
makes
talk down on him. I said I'm not going to do that. There's a
no.
difference.
We're not talking
I
about
know
you.
my worth.
Cool.
Oh no, I said I'm not going to work for
And
250.
I can't
I
accept
just not me.
it, because if you truly knew your worth, you would be doing everything.
But Mark,
You would
guess
be
what?
doing
Before I
something.
start the box truck business, listen. Before I start the box truck business, if you said, "Damn, I can start the cargo van business and make this a week," I would hop on that. So what are you saying? It's not a lot.
Listen,
You feel me? But I
if you
skipped the
truly
cargo van and went
if you
straight to the box truck.
we ain't
So
even
those
talking about
numbers,
we
I
ain't even
can't
talking,
imagine it.
if you truly knew your worth, listen to what
Yes, I do.
you don't. I
Yes, I do.
agree with that. And it ain't got nothing to do with the cargo van. If you knew your worth, a lot of the shit that we've had conversations about on this live stream as it pertains to your business past and present,
Yeah.
you wouldn't operate in the fashion
Yeah.
you did. Because here's the
Yeah,
thing.
but
If I knew
you could operate and know how the fuck you operating wrong and still do it though.
if I
You could be, you could know what the hell you doing and still choose to do it. What that mean?
a
Don't
person
mean like you just choosing to take this
if you
direction, even though you know it's going to cripple
if
you.
you knew your worth, you wouldn't do the shit that you do to jeopardize it.
I would do it. I would put
No, you don't.
people that I love in
If
front of me
no, no,
a
no,
lot.
no.
I will take a
You,
bullet
you
for
keep
people. I would
going.
take a bullet for
We're
somebody.
not talking about people, bro. Why do you keep going to people and the woman and
I ain't say woman. I said I would
that
put
ain't
people in
yours?
front of me.
Hold on. What does that have to do? We're talking business, bro. I said
Yeah.
if you knew your worth, you wouldn't do what you do to jeopardize the business. And you go to talking about people again. I didn't
Well,
specify.
because that's the only way I could jeopardize the business is dealing with
Hold
people
on,
though.
pimp. I didn't specify any events. I didn't specify any occurrences. I could have been
We did though.
hold on. Yeah, but I might have been focusing more on the taxes and the commingling of funds and the robbing from the sustainability of the business. I might have not been thinking about the robbing from the sustainability of the business and pouring it into frivolous things and discretionary spending that you shouldn't even be doing in the first place, and then other discretionary and frivolous spending on things that are not necessarily pertaining to the business and buying Mustangs for people and all this other goofy shit and then justifying it as, well, like I didn't specify anything. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
A person that knows their worth isn't going to do anything to jeopardize it. You've done a lot of
I
things continuously over the course of the past 5 years that if you really knew your worth, I don't think you would have
you
made
want to know?
decisions that you've made
Yeah. Yeah,
because you
you're
know
right.
your
But guess
worth.
what?
and you're going to protect
But
it.
guess
You're
what?
going to protect
I
it
work.
at all
Yeah.
costs. So what are we
Guess
talking
what?
about,
I
bro?
am protected because you know what? When you know you got a lot of things, like if something happens, like if my truck blow up right now, a lot of people like, damn, how the fuck I'm gonna work, right? You know what happened to me when my truck break down? What
What
happens? Guess
happened?
what's gonna happen to me?
What
The
happened, bro?
company I work for, you know what they do? They give me a truck.
Cool.
So a lot of
So you're
situations
gonna
you could
go
talk
from so
about.
you're gonna go from a, so you're gonna
I'm
go
in a
from a
different
so you're
environment.
gonna go from an owner to an employee. Cool.
It's
Let
on,
you got
no,
like
I still
the
get, no,
job
no, no, no.
for you.
They
That's
rent me a truck right now. They still pay me the same. They just take the rental rate out and all that shit. So I still get paid the same. So like when every time my truck broke down and I was in the contract, I got a rental truck. You
so
feel me?
so
And I kept the contract
so
going.
here's the thing. So this goes back to what I said earlier. The situation that you're in, 99% of the box truck operators don't have that. That's the reason why
I have a
you have
support.
been able to suffice. Right. You have support because you're ignorant. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I've been nice to you. You're ignorant, right? So
For
because
real?
you have hold on, pimp, because you have support of a business that pays you well to keep you on. And when you hit a time of need, they support you because it's in their best interest because they need
But
that
to
shit
keep me
moved.
moving.
So they
Yeah,
go out to
yeah.
rent the vehicle and then they take it back out your pay on the back end. That's like you are the anomaly. All right. You are the anomaly. Without this, the way you operate, no, you're done. So and I'm saying that
I don't agree.
well, you don't have to agree because
Don't agree.
you've already agreed earlier, and
Already
anybody
showed
in this
that I'm
whole
still
interaction,
here. I'm
a
still
hundred
here.
listen,
So there's no way.
100% of the people that watch this interaction would agree with.
About
Like,
100% of the people probably ain't got no
let's all
damn
fuck up.
trucks.
Like anybody that takes money from their business and does what the shit that you done, like it's just
I did
crazy,
not
bro.
disagree with you. I didn't disagree with you.
All
I
right,
agreed with you
so
every time you said
I know
that.
you agree. So at the end of the
But
day,
I'm not hurting. A lot of people hurt, and
at
I'm
the,
just like I said.
you,
I'm in a different situation,
hold
so
on,
I talk the way I talk. I'm not that
you
I'm
you
ignorant. I'm
you
not real
are
ignorant. I'm humble.
you are in a lucky blessed situation, and the only reason
Yeah,
it's lucky for you.
not lucky. Not luck.
Let's
Luck
say if
has
I was
nothing to do with it.
operating in that situation, it wouldn't be lucky for me, right? Because I would take advantage of that situation because that is a situation that's very limited, and I would take full advantage
And you
of
can grow.
why that situation is being presented. That situation for you is sufficing you. See, it wouldn't be a suffice thing for me. To me, I would be taking advantage of that because I know
Yeah,
it's limited. So you seize the moment while it's there. You haven't seized the
yeah, yeah.
moment. You've been sufficing with it, making bad decisions,
I see the moment this year,
and because of that, it's been propping you up and saving your ass, right?
but
So
it's different this year, though, Mark. I told you I moved different this year, though.
that's
This
what
year
all
was a lot different for
that's
me
what
this
all
year.
people say that got a mindset like yours. It's different this year. You the type of
No,
motherfucker.
it is. It's
You
the
the type
truth.
of
It is.
motherfucker that say
I changed
you
my
you
whole life, man.
you the
I
type of
changed my whole life, bro.
that set New Year's resolutions and shit. You
No,
got New Year's
you know what the thing is, Mark? You right, because I set my New Year's resolutions and
I
then I
knew
check them off.
I knew it. See,
Then I check them off.
real niggas, we don't set New Year's
Guess
resolutions.
what? All
You
my
know
credit
why?
cards,
Why wait till
all
tomorrow
my
and
credit
do to
cards are paid off. I
this
don't
out,
owe
pimp?
any debt.
Check it out, pimp.
That was my New Year's
Why
resolution,
wait for tomorrow what you can do today? If you want to pay off your credit
Mark.
card, start paying off your credit cards. You ain't got to wait till the new
I
year.
did.
Real players, man,
No,
we just do it. We
let me
don't
tell you something.
know what
I'm a
the
type.
first of
Everybody
the
move
year,
different.
I'm
I
gonna
like
go
to
to the
write
gym. Nigga,
stuff.
go to the
I like
gym.
to write stuff, and I
What are
like
you
to
talking
envision things. I like to write, and I like to
that's
envision
cool.
things.
And that's cool. But you missing where I'm trying to take you. I'm trying to take you somewhere. I've been trying to take you somewhere last I don't know how long, but I don't think you. I've been talking to you a few times for the past couple of years, and I don't think you still get it. I'm trying to take you somewhere.
No, I
But at the
get
end of
it.
the
You
day,
think I don't get it?
we're in
I'm
year
just,
5. So I met
yeah,
you doing content, but 3.5 years ago. So it's like 3.5 years that I know you, and you still listen. Year 5, and the people that's been
still
watching
doing the same shit.
content, you see what I'm saying, pimp? You see what I'm saying,
Still
pimp?
doing the same shit, bro.
They're doing the same shit, pimp,
Yeah, but the only thing that's different, Mark, my
and
bills are paid. The debt is off my back. That big ass gorilla, that big ass boulder that was holding me down,
man, you got with the
that
big
motherfucker off my
you got
back. So
that
what I
big
do,
old,
if I do decide to go to that strip club, I ain't gonna think twice.
and see that's where you fucking up
But
at.
guess what? It's gonna come out my paycheck though. There you go.
Do your thing, pimp.
Yeah.
Do
Keep it
your
100. Want me to say a
I'm,
lot to you?
I'm gonna tell you
Keep it
though. I'm
100.
still be here. You know, I'm still here. Everybody
I'm
else,
still here too.
I'm
I'm
still
still
here.
here. I'm
You
still
still here. But as long as that company there, you gonna be propped up. But see, it goes back to what I said earlier. Glass half empty, glass half full. You looking at it, and well, you ain't even looking at it. Basically, they propping you up. You can make all the dumbass decisions you want.
here.
They
Yeah.
your saving grace. But if you would have taken that situation that you got with them people
More serious.
more seriously, you would be so far
Nah.
ahead right now.
Yeah, I have 4 or 5 trucks right now.
Maybe more. Here's the thing.
More. Yeah,
So,
you're
so
right.
that goes. You know, it's on
It's the
you.
truth.
So you
It's the
35
truth.
now. You 35 now, and I'm gonna end you with this. Because you said something a couple times. I want you to get that shit out your mind because you keep propping yourself up. Man, Mark, the truck blew up on me. I was
And
able
I
to
dug
do.
myself out. I
Hold
dug
on,
myself out,
hold
man.
on,
Mark, I
trap.
worked
Hold
hard, man.
on,
At least
trap.
give me some pop.
Hold on,
Give
trap.
me
Hold on,
some
trap.
pop.
Hold on.
Congratulations for paying your shit
Hold
off, dog.
on, trap. Hold on, trap. Here's what you didn't understand until I explained it to you earlier. I'm gonna reiterate it now
Yeah,
in
go ahead.
parting. The reason why you were able to do that is because timing played a pivotal factor. If we weren't where we were at that time in life with what was going on at that time, you would have been done then. Timing.
Mark.
No, listen to me, sir. Please
Yeah.
just listen.
Yeah.
There
No,
is
I am listening.
there is no way you would have been able to do that.
I wouldn't have started the business if
No,
all that thing
you
ain't
can't. You
happened.
can't
It's
say
the
that.
timing. You right?
You a goddamn lie. You started the business in 2019. You came in before the
Yeah,
pandemic.
I know.
You
No,
came.
I know, but I came in when I forgot what was the name of that one dude. He was talking about Amazon in the beginning, so that was right before the
But you
pandemic.
came in
Right
before the
before the pandemic.
pandemic. The truck
No,
blew up.
I came in like a couple months before the pandemic,
Okay,
so it
so
was like a
here's the thing.
whole year.
But the truck
So
blew
I
up.
was able to prepare myself.
The truck blew up during the height of the pandemic, though. Right?
Yeah, during the height of the pandemic, my truck blew up.
So the reason why you were aggressive. Listen to me. The reason why you were able to aggressively still pay a truck off that was inoperable and finance another truck and pay both trucks, one truck that you use and the other truck that's inoperable. And
120 grand.
hold on, pimp. You see,
Just saying.
listen to me, bro. Listen to me.
I am listening.
You keep doing this because it's boosting your ego. Y'all was able to do this. You wouldn't have been able
Yeah,
to
because
do.
it's
Listen to me. You wouldn't have been able to do
yeah,
that now. You wouldn't have been able to
it's an
do that
accomplishment.
in 2019. You wouldn't have been able to do that in 2024. You wouldn't have been able to do that in 2026. Timing played. So while you keep using that as a justification to make yourself feel good, you didn't do that. It happened to you. The wrong thing happened to you at the right time. But I
So
want you.
I didn't
Hold
drive
on.
a mile.
I
I
want
didn't
you.
work a mile.
I want that. I want you to get that out of your head because
Or I worked
every
for that
time I
shit. That
challenge you,
120 grand, that
listen to me.
120 grand didn't come out the air.
Every time I challenge you to think better, do better, you use that as like not even a scapegoat. You use that as an empowerment
But,
tool for
but
yourself.
yeah, it's
You
an
know what?
accomplishment that I
My
pay
truck
off my
breaks.
truck that I've been trying to pay off for
That
3 years.
here's
Yeah,
the
it's an
thing.
accomplishment
Here's
that
the thing. That's fine. But the way you're using it is boosting you up and is misleading you, right? Because the only reason you were able to do that is because it was 2021, bro. The rates was paying. You were able to do that. And you buckled down and did what you needed to do to get that monkey off your back because that shit was tearing a hole in your ass. And luckily for you, we were in a place and time at that particular time where rates were just astronomically once in a lifetime high.
yeah, you ain't lying.
Today's market, you're done. Right. So thank God
Oh
that
nah.
hold on. Thank God that bad situation happened at the right time. That's done.
Nah.
But stop using that as Mark. It don't matter because if this is what I did, I paid off the
Nah.
truck that broke up
Yeah,
and I
but
paid
Mark,
it off.
but for
And
you to
everything.
say, but
Hold
for you,
on,
but
let
the
me
only thing
finish.
I take
Let me
offense.
finish. Let me finish.
No, go
I
ahead.
was able to do it. You were able to do it because of time period. You weren't
Yeah,
able to, this shit didn't come
but
off the
time is a
hold on.
factor in everybody's life, Mark.
That shit didn't come off the muscle, and
It
it damn
come
sure
off
didn't
the
come off of
muscle.
this. It damn
It
sure didn't
came
come off.
off the motherfucking
Here's it.
muscle. What you
No,
mean? I bust
because
my motherfucking
you
ass
were getting paid $1 million a mile, and
to
you just
to work to work.
listen. the rates were high because of the time. If that shit would have happened now, listen to what I'm telling you, Lou Jackson. Get that. Stop using that as a scapegoat. Like, oh, I can go out and I can fuck up because if I was able to do this one time, I can do it again. Not in this situation.
Yeah.
You can't, bro. The
And
market,
that's how I looked at it before.
the market isn't going to pay you in 2026 what it paid you in 2021. You have to be more serious. You can't fuck around. Every dollar counts. You have to understand your costs. You have to take things serious. Stop using that as an excuse to go out and do dumb shit. You did that because it was 2021. You'll never be able to do that. What you did then, as far as the market, what the market dictates, you'll never be able to do that again, bro. Cut that shit out. And I'm being, I'm like, no antics, no jokes, no satire, no theatrics. Listen to me when I tell you this. Get that shit out your head, bro. That wasn't amazing what you did, bro. It wasn't amazing. It was timing, bro. And ain't nobody else going to tell. It was a bad situation, a really bad situation happened
that I got out of
at the right time. But stop using it as, oh well, man, if I did it once, I do it again. You listen, a truck blow up on you today that you owe 90 grand on, and you don't got no warranty.
That mistake again, though. I want to make that mistake again.
And you ain't got the money to fix it, but you still owe 90 grand on it right now. You wouldn't be able to still pay the insurance like you said you did and finance another truck so that you can keep working. You wouldn't be able to do it in this market.
If I had the same contract I have right now in my situation, yes, I would. But if I was in other people's situation,
I can't.
No. Listen, if I was in other people's situation,
I'm done living in fantasy.
You're right.
I'm done.
No, I'm not. I'm being real. In my life, life, not fantasy.
What do I
Other
say
people,
about,
but my life, what I deal with my stipulations and the support system I have, thank God I don't have to deal with that.
See, you are a great example of everything I tell people not to think like. See, everything you said didn't have anything to do with one important thing. Your life, your family, your this, your that. That has nothing to do with the one important thing. The math.
What's that?
All that shit doesn't have to do with that doesn't have to do with the math. Your family.
My math, I got money in my bank. My math is good.
Listen to me. You had a $90,000 truck.
All right, you're not talking to these other fucking people. You're dealing with me. I have a contract. I've been doing my shit for 5 years. I'm not struggling.
Bro, contract not.
I'm not these other people, Mark. And me and you talked about this before.
You're missing the point, bro. You're thinking personally. I'm saying you wouldn't have been able to do then in that market now. If that happened
to you. Yes, I would have.
All right, bro. You got
we could agree to disagree on that because at the end of the day, Mark, I have brokers. I'm on the low. You said what you had to say. I have low boards. I be on the low board. I have certain brokers I deal with. I don't deal with the TQL. There's certain brokers that pay more than others. So I know how to move. It's not like I'm here just doing the contract. I know how to move. I have other options, other contracts. I just choose not to be on the road and keep doing it. Doesn't mean, if I didn't have the contract, I wouldn't be good. Before the contract, I was good.
Mm-hmm.
So before the contract was good.
You got it.
It just God blessed me with the contract. And guess what? That took me a couple steps ahead of where I needed to be.
Take care of babies and fools.
Babies and fools. Fools.
Yeah, baby.
I guess he took care of this fool. He took care of this fool. Guess what? Because I don't take life for granted. That's what I do for people. I donate. I give money.
I just, man, 5 years. I don't know what to say, bro. But
5 years, I tell you, I ain't paid myself, but I'm still floating. I'm still doing good. It's not you act like I'm crashing and burning and I'm hurting, asking for help. Oh, I need help. I can't find no lows. I'm straight. I'm not one of these dudes. I'm straight. My numbers are off.
You keep saying you're not one of these. You keep like everything you do.
I ain't one of these dudes. I'm not one of your dudes that you having up here that be struggling. Don't know what the fuck to do. I ain't. I ain't them dudes.
Your shit ain't extra. Like your shit ain't
I
Trump
ain't
type.
extra, but it ain't that.
You can't
It's
say you
not
not
extra. It
these
ain't the best,
dudes.
but it ain't it ain't bad.
You
I
ain't
ain't doing
him.
bad, bro.
You not
You want
him.
me to say I'm doing bad?
You keep saying I ain't one of these dudes. You making yourself, and then you trying to talk down on the cargo van people. You trying to talk
I'm not
down
talking about a
on
cargo van. I'm talking
250.
about
Then in the bottom,
people
I
who's
ain't one
in.
of these
I'm not
dudes.
talking about a cargo van. I'm talking about anybody that's having
Still,
a hard time
bro.
that can't
Still,
find the load or
you
can't get money. I ain't one of them.
you always been like
I
that.
don't need to be in a box truck to get
You
money, bro.
can't talk that shit. You ain't in the position to talk that shit like that. You
How
can't
am I in
say
position to talk that
these
shit?
guys. You can't say these guys. You ain't in
I
that
can
position.
say these guys. I can't
You
say
ain't
these
in that
guys.
position. You can't.
I can't say these guys.
Because
How?
some of these
Uh,
guys may not rob from the sustainability of their business. They
Some
may
of these guys ain't got
go,
houses. They
they
ain't got
going,
cars. They ain't
but
got shit.
you ain't got.
I got shit.
Here we go with the personal shit again. Why is
It's
got
the truth. It can be
the
personal.
personal
It's
shit,
the truth.
bro?
I'm
You
straight. I'm
that,
not struggling.
but you not with that chick. You bought a house for a chick that you no longer with.
All right. But at least I had
So so
the funds and the
so,
means. At least I had the means and the
so
funds to do it.
you can't say they ain't got houses because you ain't got one either. You
I
paid
do
off the
too. I do too. I do too. That's
and then
my
she got
sister.
rid of
What you
your ass.
mean?
So
Hey, I just don't want to go back.
who
You
really
think she
won?
gonna take me back?
You
This
dig what I'm
big
saying?
dog, Mark.
So what you
This big
talking
dog,
about?
Mark. Mark. It always gonna be my home. My ex is always my
Hold
exes.
on, let me say
Remember
something.
that.
Let
This
me tell
big dog.
you, you can't
Big
say
dog.
big dog because you wouldn't use words like I can't go back. That's my shit. I don't go
No,
back.
I said I can go back.
This
I
shit right
can.
here is my shit. If anybody gonna
I can
believe
go
it's gonna
back.
be
What
them,
you
it ain't
mean?
gonna be me.
Yeah, let her ass have that
That
shit.
play in my head is my shit.
Mark, let her ass have that shit.
Motherfucker,
Let
like
her ass have that shit.
listen,
I'm
pimp. Listen,
good. I get it
your
back. I
verbiage
get it.
pimp,
I'm good.
your language pimp. I just, it doesn't resonate with, my
All
understanding
right, 'cause you
of
want me
the
to be
game.
saying
You
that
dig what
I'm
I'm saying?
hurting out
Your
here. You want me to say that you like literally what you want me to come
words
out and say I'm struggling, I'm
indicative of
hurting and shit. You
you
want me to
ain't you
give you a sad story? I can't
indicative
give you a sad story about my life.
of a motherfucker who can talk shit and swallow spit. You try to talk shit and swallow spit, and then you put yourself in this upper echelon, and
No,
you
I did.
utilize words like,
No.
man, these guys, I ain't none of these guys.
Mark, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
I
The
hear
ones that be coming on your shit struggling.
and
The
this
one
is
that
why,
be coming on here asking for like deep help. I don't come on here asking for help. I'm not, you know what guys I'm talking about. The ones that come in here that really struggle. You already told me I'm different. We already know that. I'm not one of those guys, okay? Just because the numbers ain't right, but my numbers still coming. I'm good. Bro, my life is straight. I'm not struggling. Period. I can take time off of work. I ain't one of those guys.
I can't, bro. This is the shit
You
right.
don't have to. You don't have to. You can't. It's the truth. Want me to sit here and say I'm struggling? I'm hurting.
What this?
I don't got money. I ain't got money to change a tire on my truck.
Here you go back
That's
to
what you want me to say.
here you
That's
go
what you
back
want me to
to
say.
here you go back to the personal things
I'm
and
like, what you want me to say though? What you want me
everything
to
that I
say?
talk about, it pertains to
No, it
business
doesn't.
at hand. Yeah, dude, because
No,
you can't argue the shit that we're going back and forth
I
and
agreed with you about
just keep it on business. You have to revert to, well, I did this
it.
for
I'm not hurting.
I did that for that person. I did this
I'm not hurting.
did that,
I'm not struggling. I'm not struggling.
so
There's nothing wrong with not struggling, Mark.
who
I mean, what? There's nothing
this,
wrong with not struggling.
this is not about, but here's the thing, you don't know if you're struggling or not. Is
I
you
know I'm not struggling. Mark, I know I'm not
is
struggling.
Lou
No,
Jackson
no, no.
not
You
struggling
know,
or the
you
business not
know
struggling?
when you're struggling, and
I
you know
don't
when you're not struggling. I don't care what you say.
I
You
don't
know
know
when
when
you
you
struggling.
struggling.
Yes, I do. Yes, the
I
fuck
don't
I
know
do.
when you struggling. I don't know when you
No,
struggling. How do I
I
know
do.
when you struggling? I'm not there.
No, I know when I'm struggling. Not you.
I
I
don't right.
know when I'm the person, whoever in that predicament, the motherfucker know when they struggling. Now. It don't matter who you is. You know when you got it, when you don't got it. That's
this
period.
this is what I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, pimp.
Oh my God.
I,
Remember, I agreed with you with
I,
everything.
I just
And myself. Yeah, I agree with you with a lot of shit. Remember that. But what
here,
that agree with,
here-
not disagree. I'm not hurting out
here's the
here.
thing. We can't really determine if you're struggling or not. You know why? Because you've been commingling funds since day one. We don't know if Lou Jackson is just getting by, but the business is sustaining.
But how can
We
you?
don't.
But what's all right, Mark? What's getting by? So all right, if I have $500 in the bank, that's struggling, right? And just getting by, right? Like, how much money do I have to have in the bank for me?
That $500
Like if I have 30,
depends on
if
that
I
depends
if
on
I have 30 grand after everything, I got 30
that,
grand left in the bank
that
the end
depends
of the
on
year.
$500 in the bank. That depends on the individual and what what the individual. $500 to a person who, let's say, is living in a box truck, who doesn't own anything, who doesn't own property, who doesn't rent property, who's just living in the box truck. $500 and they have money in the business account and no personal account. $500. That person is a better situation than, let's say, me, who has property, who has assets, and I just got $500 in the bank. One thing happened, I'm fucked.
But
So
what if you
that,
have all that and
that
you have 30 grand in the bank?
it depends on the individual.
That's what I'm trying to say. Not everybody is the same. Some people got their money straight and got their equipment paid off. And like, okay, like I already told you, my cost got cut off like them to 70%. Like $900 a month in insurance ain't nothing to me. You know how happy I am for that? You know, last time I seen numbers like that,
But here's
first
the
year
thing.
in business.
We're not going to do based off the information that we know, which is
I'm
factual
happy now,
information,
Mark.
based off what you said, based off what you said last year, and based off what you're saying today. We can't take those numbers at face value. Why? Because we know you
Well,
don't actually do your numbers. You don't do
but
your
if I got
numbers.
it in the bank though, I
See
got it saved in the account.
that's no. We don't look at things like that. We don't look at it like that. We don't know what you got in the bank. You don't know what you got in
But
the
if I look at it, if I know what I got in the bank,
Hold
who
on,
cares what the next person
because
do? That's what I'm trying to say.
you're commingling funds, bro. You're
Yeah, I
commingling.
know that. I know that.
Okay, so we can't determine what's the businesses versus what's not because
But isn't everything in that account for the business though? Isn't everything in that? I'm asking. Isn't everything in that account for the business though? If I have a business
technically be,
account,
but you're going to Ross. You're buying
no,
uh
I ain't going to Ross, man.
jeans from Ross and 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 and
No,
and
I ain't.
and fucking Kenneth Cole reaction and shit. You're going to Blue Flame. You said
Mark,
you're going.
dude, Mark,
You're buying.
this
You're
two, three
buying.
years ago, man. You can't bring that up
But
now,
you
man. I
still,
already
but
told
hold
you
on,
it's been a
hold
different
on. You're
year, man.
still operating like that. You may not be going to Blue Flame no more. You may have switched it to
I
Magic
ain't
City,
doing shit no
and you
more.
may not be going to Ross. You may be going to
I don't do
Burlington.
nothing. I don't do nothing.
But one thing is for sure, and two things is for certain.
I don't do nothing, Mark.
Wherever you're going, the money is coming out the business account
Mark,
because
I don't do nothing.
you have admitted to commingling funds in that every
Yeah, back then.
the,
But this year I haven't done that. Like I tell you, I haven't done shit
you
this year.
just
Like
said
what I
it.
mean, I've been
You just
working.
said it 2 seconds ago because you said you don't have a personal account. You just literally said this.
Yeah, but what that means, I don't do nothing though. I don't buy stuff for myself. I don't like take myself on
You don't
vacation.
buy
What
draws. You don't buy socks, nigga.
I already told you, cyber. I already told
You
you.
don't buy
I
watch.
already told you,
You
I
don't
already
buy.
told you,
What are you talking,
Cyber Mondays and Black Fridays. I do my shopping. I
bro?
told you that.
Bro, I
I
can't
told you I do my shopping,
with you no more, bro. You like a
bro. I didn't tell you that,
you a
Mark.
habitual.
I didn't tell
I
you
don't
that,
want to call you a liar, bro, but like you,
but Mark. I told
bro.
you that's when I do my shopping, Black Friday and Cyber Mondays.
The
And I tell
point
you
that
after
I'm trying to
that,
make,
chicks
it
buy
comes
me
out the
shit.
business account. Everything comes out the business account. That's what I'm
I
saying.
know. Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
So
Yes.
yeah. So you can't justify what's yours versus what's not because you're not doing anything right. You're commingling funds. Business doesn't
I'm
work
not paying
like that.
myself.
You can get in trouble for that.
Yeah, I know.
All right. So
That's what you.
and this is 5 years in the making.
But
You had to
those.
tax.
That's what you gotta tax somebody do your taxes for you not to get in trouble, man. Do you know
You said,
that's
don't somebody got to do
but
your
he,
tax for you not to get in trouble?
yeah, that's why you got a tax consultant or whatever for them to
But
do
see,
your taxes.
but
And
see,
you know, at the end of the year, I give him my
you
numbers, he run it and
realize
he
you
do
just
it,
told
right?
on yourself again. But I ain't gonna say how
Huh?
you told on yourself. You realize
Hmm?
you just told on yourself again, right?
What? To have somebody do your taxes?
You
Like
said
how
a sucker ain't going. Well, I ain't gonna say a sucker. A square ain't gonna get what you just said. But you just told on yourself because you doing a lot of talking. I'm just letting you talk because I know. Listen,
so I
so
said a consultant.
no
I let them do it.
no. You know you just told on yourself. You said something.
What?
I'm gonna repeat it because I
I
want
have them do
to
my that's what tax people do. They do your taxes.
no, that's not what
So
you
at the end of the year, I categorize
that's not,
everything.
that's not what you
I
said.
categorize
You
everything.
said something after I said, you can get in trouble for that.
And I said I know.
And you asked a question. But
What?
that question that you asked, you forgot of the argument we had. But that question that you asked, that question within itself was an answer, because you wouldn't have asked that question. You gave the asking that question gave an answer.
Yeah, isn't that their job?
No, that's not the question that you asked.
No, but is
And
the
I ain't gonna
consultant,
bring it
isn't
up
that their
because
job to
I
give?
don't think a
I
lot
don't
of
even know,
people
Mark. I don't know. What's the question?
I ain't gonna bring
Like,
it up.
help me out.
I ain't
Oh
gonna,
my God.
well, okay, you know what? Fuck it. You said, well, don't you gotta
Yeah, because I want to know.
you said, well, don't you gotta pay taxes in order for the IRS to know that you're commingling funds? Even with me
No, I
saying
didn't
it
say
right
that.
there, yes, you did.
I
Go
said
back
that.
and rewind it. Yes, you did.
You
Listen,
said
bro,
you're
listen,
commingling
listen.
funds, and I said I know.
You said, but you said, but don't you gotta pay taxes in order for the IRS to know? So basically, what you were saying is, if I haven't paid,
What? No, I didn't say no. You better
yes,
run that
you
back.
did,
I did not
because
say that.
this is what you
No, I
said.
didn't.
Yes, you. All right, bro,
You
I'm
were
done.
saying that.
I'm done, bro. I can't.
Yeah, you can be done all you want to.
I can't do this with you no more.
Yeah, because you keep going on. That's why I'm gonna send you a picture of my tax refunds. Then I'm gonna shut your ass up
You can't shut me
because
up.
I do my taxes every year. So let's stop with this tax shit. It's really getting on my nerves. I
Okay.
do my taxes every year.
According to you, you haven't
Period.
done
I
taxes.
do it late in November. Period. There you go.
All right, bro.
All right. QuickBooks, categorize everything. How the fuck do I know that? Then give the fucking tax dude to do it. To finish my taxes. Then
All right.
when he's done, he send me my W-9 or my paperwork, my tax form. You gotta sit there and categorize every motherfucking man.
You
I do
cold.
my taxes
You
every.
probably cold. You probably cold with the slick talk. You know.
All right, I can be slick all you want to,
Listen,
but dude,
you you
you don't
you
hear me.
you probably cold with the slick talk and the double talking. Maybe
It's
down in
not slick and
Florida.
double. If I'm telling you
You
what
may
the
be
hell it is.
cold with the slick talking up in Ohio with them people that you do that shit for. You may be
Whatever.
cold with the double talk
You listen. The problem is you listen too hard.
over in
You
Memphis.
listen too hard in
Bro,
Chicago.
I'm
Y'all
from
always think
Chicago.
niggas lying because
You motherfuckers
y'all
right.
begin taken
Nah,
advantage of in
you
Chicago and shit.
nah.
So every time
You know,
somebody talk is a lie
no.
or you got dissected. Come on, man.
Motherfuckers do get taken advantage of. But ones that's cut from that cloth that come from that, we listen to
Come
every
on,
single
man.
thing like I've
Every
been.
fucking
And
thing because y'all
y'all
got
who
issues, man.
don't get taken advantage of. See, you the type of motherfucker, you would talk a motherfucker out some shit. Type
No,
motherfucker.
I won't.
That
No, because I already told you I don't do wrong. I do good business. I don't
you
do. I don't. I
anybody
don't, I
can
don't
go.
screw people.
Anybody can go. It's been people that's been
I
watching
don't.
the whole
I
engagement.
don't steal from
You
people. I don't do wrong to people,
not
man.
about stealing, bro. You've double
No, I
talked.
said I don't do wrong to people. Period.
You will
That's
say one
anything.
thing, I'll call you out on it, and then you come back and say another. I'll call you out of it, and then you say I miss. Then your escape is I misspoke.
What?
But like, come
What?
on,
Cause
bro.
you
Like,
trying to
I
catch
never
me
met a
on
motherfucker
what?
who
What?
misspoke so much.
Because I said that's his, Mark. We go agree, disagree all the fuck we want. I know I do my test every year.
Every sentence is a misspeak. You a misspeaking motherfucker.
Compared to you, because you the only one that's right.
Because if you just keep it a buck, like
Bruh, what is a buck?
you
All
can't
right, you trying to
you
nitpick
can't.
every
I'm
fucking
not
word
picking.
instead of looking at
I'm,
the
I'm
whole picture.
listen. I'm listening to you. But
That's what you do.
if you
You a
say one
nitpicker.
thing,
You
no,
know what
I'm
we call
not
you?
a nitpicker.
You a nitpicker. Stop
No.
nitpicking.
I'm not a nitpicker.
No, no, you a nit motherfucking picker. You
If,
trying to look for the littlest thing, just flip
I'm
the
not,
whole scenario.
I'm
And this,
listening.
I've been watching
I'm,
4 years.
I'm
This is
listening.
what you do. This is what you do. You nitpick the littlest thing to neglect for the whole scenario and ride that shit all night until you can.
No, we already got
Literally.
the clips.
No, no, that's what you do.
Listen to me,
That's
player.
what you do.
We got
Nitpick the
enough clips.
littlest
Right.
shit.
Like
If you all right, if you say you know
we
this,
got
nobody else knows this,
clips.
why say
Right now,
something?
I'm just
Why
here
say
because I'm
something that
here, bro.
nobody else knows? Because you're a nitpicker. Stop nitpicking.
How, nigga? I'm not nitpicking. You are the one
You
double
a
talking.
nitpicker.
You the one.
You're a
I'm listening to
nitpicker.
you. Listen, I'm taking everything you say at face value, and
No, right. Don't take it at face value. Yeah.
till 2 minutes later you come back and say something different.
So,
So then
so
I'm
when I
like, wait a
so
minute.
if I
You said
so
a
if I
minute
show,
ago
if
you
I
said
send you my
this.
W-2s right now, you'll stop the talk.
Send me the W-2s.
Send you a W-2. All right. So how do I block the top off? 'Cause I want to
Let me
say my
ask you a
social.
question. Let me because I guess this is going to be a nitpick too. How you gonna send me
Yeah.
W?
You said on the number. You said the text message. I can
No,
screenshot
no.
it and send it to you.
How are you gonna? How is it possible for you to send me W-2s?
Just screenshot it
No,
and then send it on text message, right?
you said something throughout the course of this live stream, and see
Oh
this
my
is
God.
where I'm going. Like you
All right. Say what?
appreciate that
What
super
now?
chat
Sweet.
with your men speaking self. J. Cole decided he wanted to drop $100 super chat to tell you
Yeah, good. You got to give me 20 out there.
appreciate you. So check this out. Appreciate you, J.
No,
Cole.
you didn't hear that $20 though.
Check this out. Check this out. How you gonna send me a W-2? I'm not nitpicking. I'm just curious of how a person,
Mark,
based
all
on what
right,
you said,
all
is gonna
right.
be a W-2.
I told you. All right, whatever form the fucking it's probably not a W-2, Mark, because I know you're very intelligent, intellectual guy. It's probably not a W-2, but whatever the fuck form he send you after he does your taxes and send it back with all your information, how much you made for the whole year, that's what I'm talking about.
Who sends you the
Screenshot me.
Who sends you the form?
The dude that do my taxes.
So
I send him after I
your,
do everything, Mark.
your tax
Listen,
guy
after I do
sends you your tax form at the end of the year?
no, like what everything I made, like your last final copy before he sent
Hold on. So
you.
so your tax guy sends you the form every year to pay your taxes.
No, this one. Can you listen?
I'm listening.
Whatever he, all right, whatever he does on his end, the finalized part where he
Mm-hmm.
was like, okay, this is what you made, and this is what he's sending off to IRS.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever, he'll send me a copy of that.
So who sends you the tax form?
I don't send nobody the tax. I don't send nobody send me the tax form
to pay your taxes. How do you get the form?
I don't get Mark. No, listen, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't get the form. I categorize everything off my QuickBooks.
Mm-hmm.
I categorize or like on a Word, Microsoft, or whatever. I categorize everything, how much I made, all that bullshit. Then I send it to him. Then when I send him the stuff,
right.
I don't know what he does. Then he send me when he's done doing everything, he send me the final copy.
Right. So when I'm asking you, that's all fine and dandy, but that's not what I asked you. Basically, what I'm asking you is, where do you get the form from, the tax form? Who gives you the form?
I didn't do. I'm trying to say I never did a tax form. I send him the paper. I send him.
Okay.
Like,
hold on, stop. Before you go to, how do you do taxes if you never get a form? Somebody
what do you mean?
A form and able to be able to file for taxes. Who gives you
So what you mean send me a form? Like when my girl go to fucking Jackson Hewitt, she sit there and answer questions. Then what do you mean give you a fucking form? They don't give her a form to fill out.
All right, bro. You got it.
Mark, I'm asking this for a reason because this is what. No, Mark, stop. No, stop. Listen, it's for a reason because this is what I'm doing every year. If I'm sending him, he tell me to categorize everything, and I'm sending it to him.
This is what you're
what
doing.
am I doing wrong?
I would think a person who's a 5-year veteran.
What am I doing wrong?
The conversation that we're having should be very elementary.
But what am I doing wrong? If I send him my tax information, my categorized.
Where do you get the tax form from? Who gives you the form?
No, not form, the information, like, categorizing everything off of your QuickBooks.
You make money every year.
Right? Yeah.
All year.
Yes.
Okay. So at the end of the year,
then I take my expenses out.
At the end of the year, you get a tax form.
No.
You don't?
I never got, that's what I'm trying to explain.
You never got a tax form. So nobody's
Mark,
never said, here's your tax form for what you did in 2025. Here's your form. Here's your tax form.
But you talking about I have to fit. No, I have to fill out.
No, you don't fill out.
I'm asking you a question.
They give it.
No, that's what I'm trying to that's what I'm trying to say. That's the form he gives me when he's done. What are you talking about?
What am I talking about?
Yeah, because you said
like I'm saying something wrong here.
No, because you talking about like I got fill out. You talking about
me on the hook?
But you talking about me in the corner. All right. You talking about filling out a tax form? I'm like, I don't fill out a tax form.
I know you don't fill out a tax form, but where do
you? He gives me the tax form already. I told you. He gives me the tax form with my information already on it.
So your tax agent has your tax form already.
Yeah, like after I categorize everything and send him like everything I own, like everything.
Yeah.
I send him like everything I have. Then he sends me like the form, like, okay, this is what you made at the end of the year. Your tax form, your tax sheet with all your information on it, all your deductions and everything.
Well, how does he get it? How did he get it before you got it?
What? No, because I sent. What are you, Mark? I'm confused. I sent him. No, I'm just saying, bro. I'm telling you the process. I don't know what he's doing on his end, but the process.
I'm clueless, bro. I
know, but all right, but I don't know a lot about this. You're telling me stuff.
You don't know a lot about this.
All right, Mark. All right, you're not even letting me talk. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
I don't know a lot about the tax situation. I just know every year I categorize everything for my dude because he doesn't do my QuickBooks. He said if I pay him every month, he'll do my QuickBooks and do all that. But I do my QuickBooks. So I sit there and I categorize my profit, for my loss. I sit there and do it all, from clothing, anything that I took in and out of the business. Then I send him, when I'm done, what I made for the end of the year. So, okay, if my tax form, I say I made 175. After I did all my deduction, I had 15,000 that it said I made in profit. I send him that, and I don't know what he do on his end, but after he done with doing what he on his end, he sends me the finished product with all my numbers on the form.
Okay.
Just with all my numbers on the form. Like all my costs, everything broke down, like your tax form.
Yeah, that's new. I never heard of that before.
What?
It's a step. It's a step. Like, because I'm just curious to know where
I don't know.
where he got the form from.
But I that's why I don't understand, because I've been doing it with him for, like, I just always send him my information. Then he do it. Then he shows me the final copy. This is what I'm sending. He says validate it, make sure everything's straight.
Okay.
Then he sends it in. So that's what I'm really generally asking you, talking about tax form. I'm like, dude, he gives me the form when I.
Well, here's the thing. If you are a box truck contractor, and let's say you got 3 contracts, you should have 3 tax forms.
Yeah, from the companies I work for.
Okay, so where does the tax form come from?
Hold on.
Oh, now you coughing. You coughing now. Yeah, get it out.
The water went down the wrong throat, man.
I bet it did. It went down. Right.
No, because you sent me some new shit. He said, because you give them, when you work with a business, they ask you for, I don't know what it, I think we talked the 1090s, 9, whatever you call it, the W9s, you give them your company information. That's why I gave them. Okay. But tax form, I'm lost. Like, literally, I am lost, because I know I just send them my profit and loss.
End of the year, you should get something in the mail, or they're going to hand it to you. More likely, they're going to send it to you in the mail. And what is it? You need this to file your taxes.
But what is it that they're going to send in the mail?
5 years in business and you never got this?
Mark,
here's the thing.
Mark,
I'm going to tell you what it is.
No, I'm not lying.
No. Here's the thing. I'm going to tell you what it is. But for a person who's been doing this for 5 years
and don't know anything about taxes, come on now.
And you said something last year that we showed, and then you said you didn't say it, but then we proved that you said it.
Oh my God! Here you go back on it, because I don't remember that I said it, Mark. Come on now, let's be real.
But here's the thing: a person that does it every year, you would know this. Give me a second.
Uh-oh. I am lost like a motherfucker. Literally, I am literally lost. Because you're talking about 5 years, dude. That's how I've been doing my taxes.
I'm gonna tell you this, man, because I'm getting calls. I got to get off, bro. Because I got.
All right, go ahead.
No. I'm gonna talk. I told her give me a second. She's telling me to get off.
All right. No, literally, I'm just lost with the conversation because I never.
Hey, she said, get off the phone with that nigga, man. You wasting time. Like, I swear on everything I love. She's like, man, get off with this nigga, man. Like, why you sitting up there, nigga? You could be. Come on, man.
Hey, you know what? Hey, man, I need help. I need help over here, though.
I gotta get off. You dig what I'm saying? But let me tell you something,
Mark. But I ain't trying to get audited, though.
Hold on, pimp. Because I'm gonna call you something. You can deny you a liar. You done lied a bunch of times up here. I'm one of them guys, bro.
What the fuck I lied about now?
I done toyed with you long enough, but I gotta go now.
Pimp. What did I lie about now?
At the end of the day, a person that has been in business for 5 years has been dealing with the same company, you would get a 1099 at the end of the year. You take the 1099 and you pass that along to your accountant. Your accountant needs the 1099 to be able to do your taxes. This is where they're going to determine.
All right. Let me ask you a question. On that 1099, what's on that 1099?
Your adjusted gross?
Your adjusted gross, right?
Like what, bro? Listen.
And guess what? Mark, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I do all that. Listen.
You do not. Now, you see my hands was up here, so he didn't got off. I would say, no, you do not. And then he just disappeared. Like, I guess that was the nail in the, and it shouldn't even be a nail in the coffin, man. Like, all you motherfucker got to do is say, look, man, I'm fucked up out here in the streets, Big Mark. Help me out, pimp. I want to do right. Just say you want to do right. Big Mark, when have you ever seen somebody come to me and I just said, no, man. Man, I gotta go, bro. What up, pimp?
Yeah, all right, man. Hung up.
I know you hung up.
No, by mistake. Man, come on, man. You know I ain't running. Come on, man.
Listen, man, listen to me. You're gonna give him a 1099, bro. You give him the 1099, that's what your account need to do in order to be able to do your taxes.
Taxes.
And
Yeah, yeah. And
also, hold on. Also,
yeah,
they need all your
the
credit.
employees you work for.
No. That's what your 1099 for each contractor. Each
The fact
contract
you
you have.
work for. Yes.
Finish, bro. Go ahead. You
For
got all
each company or each broker that you work for, you do a 1099. Then at the end of the year, each broker, it could be 40 brokers. They
you do a
send you a
W9.
letter. They send you a letter with all the 1099.
W9. You do a W9, right? That's what you fill out.
Yeah.
When you on board, you do a W9.
Yeah.
At the end of the year, they're responsible for sending you a 1099.
Yeah, at the end of the year.
Don't say yeah like you know, nigga.
Mark, but the thing is,
What
I
you're
know
not
what the
finna do
fuck
is
you're
you're not
talking
finna sit
about.
up here and be
But
like,
you,
yeah. Like nigga,
no,
like
no,
you
no,
knew.
no.
Because if you
But
knew, you
I'm
would say,
finishing your because I know what you're talking
yeah,
about.
no,
Because you know why? Because you get, dude. I've been in it 5 years. You think I haven't got a W-9 or 1099 for all these damn brokers I've been working for that send me the shit to do my taxes? You know what he tells me to do? He tells me to write down the company, how much I made from the company, and information from the company. I work for one company.
you gotta write shit down? Why?
I I do I
You gotta
do
write down
everything.
what you made for the company for the whole year?
Literally, no, I'm telling you, literally,
And
I'm trying to tell
you
you.
said he in out in Atlanta with the billboard, right?
Yeah, but I'm trying to tell you what
His
I.
name
All right,
Pookie.
I'm trying.
Pookie.
It's not. I don't know, but I'm
It's
telling
gotta
you
be
what I
Mammy.
do.
It's gotta
Like,
be
all right,
Mammy, Dad.
Mark,
If it ain't Pookie, it's Mammy. Because I'm gonna be honest, you know,
listen.
everything I love. Check this out, pimp. I never had to write anything down on what I made. Why? Because it's on the 1099. And on top of that, my accountant is privy to the debits and the credits of the business because every single month when the statements come out for the previous month, I forward it to him.
I didn't do all that.
I've never had to, but here's the thing: you don't have to write it down because whatever the company paid you, it's going to be on the 1099. What do you
Yeah, but
write down? I don't understand this, bro.
yeah, but but
What are we
listen. All right,
talking
I know
about?
you don't understand. I do
I don't
my
deal
shit
with
late in November. I
Pookie
didn't have the
and
1099.
and John Terrius's. I don't deal with these types of people. I don't run
All right, but these are the people I deal
these.
with.
But this is
So it's the
where
things
you at.
I had to
This is why you
do.
where you at. This is why you.
I had to do it.
I'm gonna say this in part. The line is drawn.
Well,
The line is in the
all
sand,
right,
bro.
all right, go ahead.
You got us, and then you got them. I done sat here with you for hours and trying to get you on this side of the sand, pimp. But still, you one of the forefather leaders on that side of the sand. You one of the leaders on the, and the only reason I'm giving you a
I don't want to
leadership
think he's
role on
doing me wrong, though.
that
I don't want
is
to think he's
because
doing me
you was
wrong,
able to
Mark.
sustain and get by because of the support that you got with that contract. So we're gonna put you on the leaders of the lost. Leaders of the lost. You know what I'm saying? So you a leader of the lost, but I want you to come on this side because it's better on
I
this side.
was too, bro.
It's better on this side, bro. We look younger on this.
Yeah, but
We look younger
yeah.
on this side. We look good on this side. It's good on this side. We got 100 super chats on this side. Niggas getting to it back. Money on this side. We feel good. We look good. You dig what I'm saying? It's just life is better. It's
Yeah, it is.
better on this side.
Well,
On
come on, man.
that side over there, it's doom, it's gloom, it's lost,
But
it's
it's just some
sad.
of the shit you say, Mark. It goes over my head, bro.
This
Cause
is
you know we get the damn shit at the end of the day.
but
You
yeah,
know the companies are
oh,
sending 1099s or W9s. You know that
oh,
shit.
no, I'm off. No, I don't. No, I don't. I
You
don't
know
know.
all the brokers send that shit at the end of the year for you to do
I
your
don't
taxes.
know the fucking thing, bro.
Oh my god.
Listen, all I know is what you tell me.
I
Listen,
know, and I'll show you how I did my taxes. I didn't know how to break it down like
listen.
that.
One thing about Mark and anybody that's been watching me for a long time, even you, I'm only gonna go off what you tell me, and I'm gonna
Yeah, but I didn't break it down
respond
all the way.
based off what you tell me. I'm not finna guess. I'm not a mind reader. I
All
don't have
right,
a crystal ball, so I don't know
but
shit. Because
but I didn't break
I
it
don't
down all the way.
expect the person who's been in business 5 years that
You
could
told me tax form, Mark.
every
Come
year.
on, man. You
It
play
don't.
mind games, man.
I know that if
You
I'm an
know,
employee, because I've had enough jobs that every time I went to apply for a job back in the day, they gave me a W-4. At the end of the year, they gave me a W-2. I've been in business long enough to know that every single contract, anybody I deal with is an independent contractor.
Right. I
I
didn't know what you was
I
talking
gotta
about
tell you now.
exactly.
And at the end of the year, all the contracts that I've dealt with, if it's 10 contracts that I've dealt with, they send to 1099.
At
From
the end
there,
of the year.
okay, so for a person who not has just been in business 1 year, not has been in business 2 years, not
Mark, these are the
3
things he asked me to mark down. Mark,
oh,
because I didn't want to pay the
I
man
didn't expect
$300 a month. That's what he asked me. He told me everybody you work for and how much you made.
$300 a month. That's what we talking, pimp. So $300 a month is going to get you on track that you're going to be able to write off anyway.
No, come on, because the
I
chick
wouldn't
I
pay.
was with said she
Listen,
could do it.
I wouldn't pay that nigga $300 a month because that nigga
The
told me
chick
to
I
write
was
it down.
with said she could
I
do
ain't
it.
never wrote nothing down for my goddamn accountant ever in life.
Mark, the chick I was with said she could do it, Mark.
What
That's
you
the
write?
whole
What
problem.
you do? You put it in the envelope and get a postage stamp and lick it and put it on the envelope and mail it to them. You writing shit down in 2026? Is you writing shit down, putting it in the envelope,
No, not on paper, Mark. I told you
licking it, put
Microsoft.
it on the side of
No,
a
Mark.
motherfucker, and then mail it to
Microsoft,
some
man.
motherfucker?
Microsoft Word, dog.
What about
You be
pimp?
missing some words though. You
Missing the
listen, but you
motherfucker,
be
man.
missing.
You licking it and
You
stamp.
right now,
Right?
Microsoft,
It's
man.
the goddamn stamp in 10, 15
Mark,
motherfucking years, nigga.
Mark,
Wish
man.
a
I ain't
motherfucker
that
would
old.
in 2026 to write some shit down. Hey man, write down
Mark, man.
what you made and then
Mark, but this is
write
what
it
he
down. Man,
asked me
get your
though.
goofy ass on. I
But
told
but
motherfucker
he,
goofy ass on. I ain't writing no motherfucking shit.
Mark, if
What's wrong with
I
you?
didn't know. I don't know. If
Hey,
he
listen,
asked me to,
listen,
all right,
listen.
imagine you doing your taxes. I'm just saying, listen, I know everybody's different. I'm doing the tax dude, you're doing your taxes. This is what you need. He telling you everything you need. You gonna give it to him. There it is.
You just want to talk to me, man. I think you just want to kick me right now. My chick called.
Mark, I don't know what's wrong, man.
Yeah,
He
she
told me to put,
and
he
you
told me to, he
know
told
go.
me to
She
draw all that. I
I
put all that
ain't
shit
she's
down,
from the
man.
crib. She from the crib. So man, you on goof ass nigga still, man. Get your ass off the phone with this goof ass. I'm like, damn, you watching the show? She like, man, this nigga
Hey,
don't get it. Stop
hey,
waiting
Mark.
with this nigga. Oh, God, boy, your ass is tweaking.
You tweaking.
Yo, you hear me?
I hear,
Yo,
I
yo.
hear you. I hear you, pimp.
Oh, well,
I
I'm
hear you.
frozen. I'm frozen on the screen.
Yeah, you froze. hey, hey,
Yo,
Lou Jackson. Lou Jackson.
yo.
Yeah, we hear you, pimp. We hear you.
All right.
Go ahead and man, just wrap it up for 2025, pimp. Wrap
What
it
do you
up.
mean wrap it up?
Try it again next year. Cause every year, bro, you
What?
come up here and you try and it just doesn't go. Wrap it up for
Try what?
2025.
What you want me to
Listen,
try?
listen,
You asked
listen,
me a
listen, listen.
question. I answered it the best of my recollection.
Wrap it up for 2025. We do this once a year. We did it on
Mark, you
trend.
be
Next year,
good. You know you did trick. No, hold on. Before you finish that, you know what you did was tricky. You said the tax form. What tax form? You know how many different type of damn tax form it is for me to know what the hell you was talking about?
I
Come
tr-
on now. That's why when you broke it down, I was like, yeah, every year the companies you work for, they send you. That's why I said
how did I
last year.
trick you, bro?
Last year I only worked for one company.
You have a box truck business that contracts out. You're only going to get one type of form at the end of the year. It's going to be a 1099. What is different?
Yeah,
Like you don't
no,
have
I'm talking
a
about before.
1040 easy. You're not filing a 1040 easy. You talking about like, and then you're
Well, I'm supposed to know. I'm supposed to know all the shit on top of my head.
and then you're not even doing the filing because you claim you have a tax preparer, you have an accountant. So once
Yeah.
you get to 1099, excuse me, once you get to 1099, he's gonna
No, I send it to him. I write all that shit down. I do everything. All he do is file that shit. He put all in all his little fucking numbers. I do everything. I do all that shit.
all right, well, you got it, bro. We got it.
Yeah, I know I got it because that's how I've been doing it. What the hell? What you want me?
You got
Like,
it.
yeah, every business owner know box trucker. It don't matter. Like, you get 1099s. Come
You
on, man.
you you
Everybody know that. At the end of the fucking year, they get that shit.
you
That's
told
in the
on
game. The
you,
ones that's not in the game, they don't know. But
you
everybody in the game, they know at the end of the year, you get
it's
all
cool.
that shit.
It's cool. You told on yourself too many times. A lot of people.
Nah, ain't no trying stuff on
The
that one
last
because I
time
already
you
know.
told on
You
yourself
misleading with that tax form shit.
about
Come on,
15
man.
minutes ago. You said
So you gonna sit here and tell me that
when I said
you gonna
that
sit here
go
and tell me that I'm not aware of
when
any 1099s or whatever that come through the mail for me, but do my taxes
uh,
after 5 years? You think a nigga ain't getting them letters? Come on, man. How ridiculous does that sound?
listen, that thing
That
you
sounds
said
fucking ridiculous, bro.
15
Come
minutes
on.
ago. See, here's the thing: when you when you
Ridiculous. Come
when
on,
you
man.
just
I didn't know which tax you was talking about.
bro, listen to me.
Literally. That's what I'm trying to bring. I didn't know what the hell you was talking about, bro.
When you
This is
tell
not my
so many
specialty.
stories and fibs and shit like that,
Yeah, you
you
want to call
start
it a fib. It's not a
and
fib.
and then
What was a fib of what I just said?
you very emotional. So you can't control your emotions to even remember what you said 2 minutes ago. But where I really
Yeah.
got you in the end, because we already got you, because the words came out your mouth, is when I said, yo, you commingling funds. And then you said, well, I said, you know, you can get in trouble for that. This is where you really fucked up. But I think it went over a lot of people's heads. You said, well, you got to do your taxes in order for them to know you commingling funds. That right there told the story, bro. Now you can dance and say you pay your taxes every year, but you wouldn't have said that if you did. When I said, yo, you
Right.
trouble, because I don't
Oh
think you knew you could get in trouble. So when I said, yo,
my
you know you
God,
could get in
dude. How
trouble.
the hell can I not know you get in trouble? I watch your show and
So,
everything everybody else
so when
do.
I said, yo,
Come on, man. I owe the IRS now. How the hell do I know I can't get
oh,
in trouble, bro?
well,
You drive me nuts with
we
this
know why
shit.
you owe them because you ain't pay. But here's the thing. You know when I
Oh,
said,
I
you know
owe.
when I you, you know when I said, yo, you know you
No,
can
I owe because the tax dude said I owed his ass money. That's why I owe that.
when you don't pay, yo, you did what I'm saying. So when I
Hey,
said
my girl calling, man. My girl calling.
peace.
Peace.